Alright. Friday? Yeah, it's Friday. Hold on. There. Okay, what's it called? It's Intervallo Time. To be 3 hours? Okay, so it's not too long. I just started early because, just in case. Okay, yeah, to be fair, like, intervallos usually aren't that long. Except for, I think, how long was the chuns again? Let me just see. How long was the chun? I think that one was actually long, though. Spring cultivation. At least how long it took me. Spring cultivation. Yeah, spring cultivation was 6.5 hours. That's also because, like, the gameplay for cultivation made it last even longer. Plus, I think, like, to be fair, like, they crammed, like, it's like 2 intervallos lengths into one, essentially, with spring cultivation. But okay, cool, not too long then. This is cool. We started early anyway, just cause, like, just in case. But I guess it didn't need to be that. It's fine, whatever. But yeah, change of pace. Unlike usual intervallos, which are funny or actiony, this one is more somber and melancholic. But that's, I see, yeah. I guess it's like, I haven't seen too much around. All I saw was, like, what's it called? Kira's new sprite. Which I'm using for the thumbnail, of course. But yeah, we'll see then, we'll see. I mean, I saw the trailer for it, and it's like, okay, Ryoshu's gonna try and use Araya Shiki again. Like, okay, cool, Ryoshu, cool. Go hard down to the 10 pool. I want to get Kira. I like Kira. I did get Ishmael. I decided I may as well just dispense some stuff recently. I still have a bunch of... Alright, it's here now. Jeez. It's still muscle memory that the inventory's up here. I did dispense a good number recently. I mean, I still have crates, but, like... I did dispense, like... Except for Ujat, Otis, and Faust. I did dispense, yeah, I did dispense every one, really, besides these two. I should do Uja Otis at least at some point. But, I did at least the House of Spiders. I did read, like, Ishmael's, Uptai story thing as well. It's like, I like Kira. And it's still February? It's April. February is in game. In game. Yeah, true. I see. Yeah, we're still in February. It's been a long month, huh? Unsevering into the Walpurgis and then twining threads. Okay, yeah, in game. Even then, like, how long was Surrendered Witnessing? Yeah, even Surrendered Witnessing was 1 month. And then sweeping even going into cultivation, plus the Art Knights collab, I guess, was all in 1 month. And then, I mean, to be fair, I think lots of it is always like 1 month. This is like even more nuts, actually. Like going from end of November, let's say, going into December, you have Time Killing Time, Murder on Warp Express, then Don's Canto, then Checkup, and then, yeah. I think December is actually, like, a lot more, like, packed for, like, just hell. Like, November is only, Wuthering Heights, really. Considering Spring Cultivation alone took a whole month. Oh, true. Right, in story, yeah, of course, yeah. In story, Cultivation did have to take, like, a whole month, actually. That's a good point, yeah. It had to, because, like, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, the whole trading acquisition has an actual time period involved in it. Yeah, true. Okay, yeah, so it's essentially, like, this is, like, early January, essentially, then, yeah. It has to be. And then rest of January is pretty much cultivation. Because when is spring? Like, what is classified as spring, actually? I mean, I think January's a bit too early for spring. Yeah, March. Would have been funny if it actually was, like, actual spring month, but it'd be January instead. But yeah, okay, we're back to streaming now. like last week was a scheduled break from streaming, but then let's say I needed some more time away, to say the least. But yeah, we're back now at least, and I'm glad to get the video idea out finally. Like that was an idea for like since like 3 years ago, but I never really got around to doing it because I held back, and it's like, yeah, sure, let's just do it now. I have nothing else to lose, so let's upload, let's do that, whatever. But yeah, there's a friend who doesn't like Canto 4. I see. I think it's like, for me, Canto wise, like I think I feel, yeah, 8. Are we on VII? That's 8, right? Or was that 10? I've lost count of numbers. Hong Lu's one is still my favorite one. Yeah, X is 10, so that's 9, so this is 8. That's 8, right? We're on, yeah, whatever. I don't remember Roman numerals too well. I know V is 5, and then VI 6. But yeah, I think it's more like I like the whole like societal theming stuff. Let's say, so it's like so like, let's say for example, I do like Heathcliff and Kathy in general, but like Canto wise, the Heathcliff's one isn't as a big one for me compared to like Hong Lu's one, for example. I mean, I think because I mentioned already before, it's like, yeah, it's not like it ends up more focusing on like well, partly not focusing. Well, focusing on it's more focused on Heathcliff and Kathy's relationship over like any like societal stuff. If you want that kind of theming, is actually more in Killing Time instead of Heartbreaking, let's say. I think it's more like probably like going into it, you like, what's it called? Like when you go into Heartbreaking, it's kind of like you want to see, you kind of expecting to see like, okay, why is Heathcliff like, to go into more of like, why was Heathcliff like abused and that sort of deal. But it's like, it's pretty much more just wishy-washy, like, oh, because he's poor. And it's like, it doesn't really like, it's not as like in depth as you may have wanted it to be, let's say. It's just like, yeah, they hate him because he's poor. It's like, oh. It's like, it's lacking that bite, I guess, compared to like, because like compared to the whole city, it's like, yeah, unfortunately that's like everyone. So it's like, it kind of like, it lacks that bite for me personally, with in that regards, I guess you could say. It lacks that bite in that regards. Plus, like, now we're gonna see, like, with Heathcliff and, like, his necromancy powers. Or rather, like, obviously here it's like, yeah, Heathcliff's a necromancer now, lol, sort of deal. It's just, really not so sort of deal, but then it's like, did you see that, did you see that interview, that got, like, posted, around? And it's like, yeah, Heathcliff can just do that. Like, I think we really had suspicions about it, because, like, yeah, his ego is like body bag, so it's like, if Wild Hunt is already an extension of his ego, then whatever it is going on, and it's like, okay, cool, Heath is a necromancer. I did see the theories of like Iori now being Heathcliff's mother, and it's like, huh, okay, cool. Heathcliff's dad's genes just like, or rather Iori's genes did not fight at all, huh? Did they even try? Like at most it's just like purple. But we'll see. Oh yeah, I saw the Virgilius thing as well, like, yeah, he didn't go all out sort of deal. I think there's like, it's like something like, because isn't like Virgilius' sanity like really weird as well? It's really like, was more like, yeah, Virgilius isn't really going full blast sort of deal. Every Phoenix has some evident hidden parts of Ishmael. Ha. I mean, does Roger have something as well? Because, like, what's it called? Roger's whole thing is, like, I'm not special. So, like, Ishmael is just Ishmael. Like, she just tanks the slime and that's it. Roger doesn't count as her thing. Ha, 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 ha. But yeah, Ishmael is like, I do wonder if they will give her something. I don't mind, honestly, I don't mind Ishmael just being normal. Like, no, like, the sign, no, I'm a necromancer, no blood fiend, no, I'm the inventor of mirrors, I'm Gesellschaft. It's like, it'd be funny if Ishmael was just normal. In a good way. I like Ishmael. Ishmael's still my favorite. Ishmael's my favorite sinner still. I don't think that will change. She's still my favorite. But like, unless they give her like, I don't know, something. I don't know what. I have no idea what they could give her at this current time. Unless it's like they're gonna give some explanation for like, I don't know. I have no idea really. Oh yeah, true, yeah. Merso also with like his experience with Carmen, supposedly. I'm looking forward to Canto 9 just to see if they finally expand on Carmen in the actual game. It's like, I like Carmen a lot, but like I can admit that if you're Limbus only, it's really not that great regarding Carmen in terms of like, she's just there and it's like, I don't know who the fuck this person is. In the deleted Intervallo, oh yeah, that part too, yeah, it's like you get some more of her there. Like, obviously it's like context wise, you don't know who the hell she is. Like, she's funny distortion lady if you don't know who she is. But it's also like, yeah, I'm curious to see like what's it called, if 9 can actually expand on her. Let's see, because she is like, Carmen is like, for the franchise as a whole, she's still one of my favorite like characters as well as like, what's it called, she's the only one to have done something in terms of like actually changing things. Like, so far, like, to actually like have changed society, like have actually changed the landscape. Really, we've yet to see like anything really like, oh, I guess like you could say like Angela, because of the whole library thing, she pretty much like unleashed Shin and Mong. But like, Shin and Mong is like, I don't know, to me just like, it's another thing for like the power system. But it's like, I don't really, unless they expand on it at some point, it's more just like another power system on top of things. And it's like, okay, cool. Nothing as big as like actually like being like the seed of light, giving some hope to people, and like, so they stop just being like, I don't care. Even like the rats get like hope now to actually improve things, which is like, okay, cool, yeah. Like, the seed of light actually does something, at least, even interrupted. Picatula, true, but that's like, it's just like Picatula so far is like distortion, but like you don't distort fully, and it's like, yeah, sucks for you. You're not really all that, huh? Like, imagine Roger distorts at some point, and it's just Picatula, and it's like, oh, damn, you're not special, lol, type deal. We'll see. Intervallo is blabs on a lot of things, yeah. Let's see how it is, because like, I do think it's kind of like spring cultivation, where it's like, it's pretty much like the expansion piece on the original, on the canto itself. Like yeah, cultivation obviously does like, it elaborates more with the hierarchs. Epilogue, yeah, epilogue, let's say, better word for that. That's a better word. Intervallo is disappointing. We'll see. Because like, going into it for me is more just like, I'm just expecting to see like they'll expand on some aspects, like the nurse fathers maybe. Like, the nurse fathers end up getting more like, I guess like direct expansion on what's it called? Their uptight stories. Like you do get to see like some of like Callisto Honglu's like art view sort of deal. Writing is good but structure is bad. I see. Like what? Like pacing, you mean? Like things happen too fast? That kind of deal? But yeah, I saw the Mappa trailer thing. It's like, okay, cool, damn. If it actually is Elio, it's like, okay, cool. Random ass choose. Well, not random, but like, cool. Reveal how he looks like there. But we'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's get started. It's like apparently 3 hours, but we're also reading dialogue out loud, so it does add to things. Okay, we've got no bonus units going on. 9.51 funeral. Is it too low? I think it's fine. It's just the piano is really soft. Okay. A funeral was held for Martin and the LCE researchers today. What's up? What's up? I've always seen more than my fair share of deaths through my journey. Yeah. Well, what's it called? Yeah. What's up? I've always seen your voice on the video is not as loud as your voice on stream. Oh, okay, yeah. I think it's because I recorded on Audacity, so I had to like. I think it's like because I put the voice levels on stream to what's it called 3.5, well plus. I did put it higher on what's it called in video editing. I think it's also like I speak a bit differently recording. I speak differently when I record. Yeah, I speak differently when I record versus on stream. More just because like if I'm reading something aloud, or rather if I'm reading something that isn't like I guess like in-game sort of deal, let's say. I read it differently, let's say. Cause it's more like how to say yeah, no, it's different. Cause like I treat like in stream it's like I'm able to like just do all that stuff, let's say. Like what I'm doing now with filler words. So like if it's like it comes across more differently as well. So what's it called? So yeah, it's like when I record things, it's like what's it called? It's very like spliced together when I record stuff. Cause like like on stream I can like even now like I'm stuttering here and it's like I can allow that to like come across when I'm like streaming because it's just like it's streaming. But if it's recording, it's like yeah, I can't just have like the stutterings going on. Add more interaction, value PowerPoint. Yeah, I don't know, cause like what's it called? I'll see how it goes if I to improve like. Well, it's my first one anyway, so we'll see. It's more just like I wanted to get it out at least as well. I didn't want to like spend too much like trying to make it like at least get it out the door as a first thing. Let's say. Also, it's more like partially it's also just like what's it called? Just having B-roll game footage on the back sort of deal. Green marker. It depends because once again it's because I record it separately from as in I just record voice itself alone, that sort of deal. Random screams, huh? But yeah, I mean just doing random markings is like what? I mean. I don't really know how I could what would that serve really? It's like, for what? It's like it's like you're doing like what, a character tree or something. Or like, okay, yeah, this guy knows this guy, but like, yeah, I don't know. It depends on the topic, but we'll see. Okay, let's get to reading. Have you seen the Civil Trade? I've seen the first one. I haven't seen the second one yet. I liked it. Yeah, I saw the first one, but not the second one. Not the second one. I'll watch it later. Casually gaming with Aha. Ha. Well, not really casually. I guess compared to other eons, it is in a casual sense. Good morning. Hey there. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We just started. We've just been like preambling. So yeah, we've barely started. I thought I'd seen... Okay, but let's actually get started though. Yeah. I thought I'd seen more than my fair share of deaths throughout my journey of the sinners. But never before had I witnessed this many people gather in one place to mourn the deceased together. The unfamiliarity made me feel a bit out of place. Oh, okay, yeah. We don't really stop to like take it in, huh? I mean, to be fair, I guess like when it comes to like people dying in Limbus, it's like at most it was like, I forgot his name. I forgot his name. Effie Sword. Which one is Sword? Sword is I get mixed up with who's who. But it's like one of them. Like that's at most that was the only. That's at most them maybe. But it's more like other deaths, like let's say like Dawn's Blood Fiend family. Like at most it was mostly with her father. But then Dante's like, well, not really like they didn't want to, but like they had to. Sword, okay, yeah, Sword is okay, yeah. Effie, yeah. But then it's like Dante did end up just giving Don Senior's body away, so it's not really like time to grieve there either for them. For some reason, Dreamtrayer has Roland talking about Sora as most like comment. Ha. I mean, we are in like Roland's like not what's it called, resurgence. He's always been around and popular, but it's like obviously Rien has brought Roland back in the spotlight, let's say. So let me know if it's too low, because it's something soft piano. Am I doing this right? Roland Stokes has boomed overnight. Ha. Oh, I see, the random Silver Ball trailer. I mean, to be fair, it's that whole like Project Moon is like it's like the old JoJo fan base of like being pretty what's it called? Going a bit low, okay. Yeah, it's a bit low because it's some soft piano. I'll raise it up a bit. But yeah, it is kind of like the old JoJo fan base of like everything that they can say they can link to their thing is like, yeah, low. That kind of deal. Maybe we'll get past that at some point. It's just that, yeah, it took a couple years to get through it. I mean, I get the enthusiasm, but like it's like, what's it called? I guess over enthusiastic potentially, but yeah. Am I doing this right? Most of the sinners seem to be feeling that similar sense of being out of their element as well. Some of them were asking Marisol, apparently the most knowledgeable of them all when it came to funeral processions and etiquette, all the manner of questions for pointers. Everyone kind of that big cringe phase. We'll get through it. Essentially, yeah, it's like, it's just how it is. It's how it is. Expressing respect is the primary purpose. Hand placement and gesture are unimportant if that objective can be accomplished. Hey, where do I put this? I see. I guess funerals, yeah, even in general, because like these guys obviously live in a city. So, now if it's themselves, I mean that's modern. I'm talking about like I'm talking about past, the past JoJo fandom, like back in like part 4, part 5 days. Not the current one where it's like, yeah, King Vonnie and all that stuff. That's something else entirely, to be fair. We don't have a real world event like the Minecraft movie or the MHA zoo incident. I have no idea what you mean by zoo incident. I guess it's a good thing. I have no idea what you mean with that. The stranger starts with Marcel going to his mother's funeral. Ah, okay, yeah. The book is good in 2 hours. Okay. There's a bunch of, like, some of them are from shorter stuff. Beneath the third pillar to the right. Can't any of you quit chattering for a second? Have you all forgotten the instruction to carry yourselves with solemn propriety that befits the occasion? Cut me some slack. I haven't been to funerals all that much. I mean, I did tell you to read the manual. I even underlined all the important parts for you. Ha! Even a manual for funerals, damn. Sorry, Ishi. The wall of text was just too much for me. My focus started fizzing out from page 30 onwards. Okay, a bit too big of a manual for funerals. Hadn't every sinner here attended a funeral before? Back when we set foot in that grim manor in T-Corp. Ah, thou speakest of the funeral held in young Heathcliff's manor, dost thou not? Oh right, yeah, Kathy, true. Or rather the fake funeral for Kathy. The one bereft of the dead. Bereft of the dead? I mean, someone had to have died, but because there wouldn't have been a property dispute big enough to involve the Earthy Association's notarization otherwise. I said this time and time again, but it's just intentional anonymity to prevent family strife. Oh, okay, yeah, right. They don't remember Kathy. Okay, I guess like we're having Kathy get mentioned because of the whole like. I guess we'll see how it compares to like Ren Lucio when they got slashed up. We'll see how it compares to that. In this case, yeah, they're bringing Kathy back just to like remind us like, yeah, she's forgotten entirely except for Heath. Not Lucio. Ren and Sora. Sorry. Lucio is just like partly in my mind because I see people around. Like I did it myself, but like half joking. But like before like the canto, before the Intervallo even, I just saw like people coping that Lucio is still alive because we don't see him get eaten by Gregor. And it's like, okay, cool. It's the whole no head thing. It's because ever since, because like obviously we had that back in Marina with the Bloodborne office. I forgot the name. But then we got it back in Limbus now again with Thingamabob. I forgot the name. That guy, Wedge, Oscar Wedge. Yeah, Wedge. Yeah. I mean, the one that was brought back was one of the assistants. But yeah. But then we had the guy from Family Hierarch dude, the guy that no one likes, him, get brought back, and it's like, okay, cool. So now it's like any Chi-Yoha, that's it, yeah. And it's like anytime someone has no head, or rather, as long as their head is intact, there's always a chance they can come back now. So yeah. Oh yeah, the life insurance thing, yeah. I mean, we'll see. I don't think Lucio's alive. It's like, yeah, if he already got stabbed through the heart for one, plus like, he got eaten by bugs probably. We'll see. Intentional anonymity, is it? If the situation was indeed as thou sayest, then there was no helping it, forsooth. Yet 'tis a pity that the dead wasn't named at their own funeral. The name of the deceased. It was Catherine's funeral. She was very dear to Heathcliff. I have already reviewed the past 5 years' worth of local newspapers pertaining to the matter, yet no such name relevant to the case was identified, manager. Okay, yeah, damn. Not even, yeah, just erased from existence. Jeez. Not even, like, from records, even. It's fine, Clockhead. At least you remember. That's good enough, innit? Had to be the Golden Bow's influence. Somewhere along the way, everyone's memories of the event at Wuthering Heights have become warped. Okay, yeah, we're getting reminded of this. It's like, yeah, we're getting reminded of it. The sinners seemed to think that the Golden Bow had always been there in that manner, and that Nellie was coaxed into stealing it by Herman. Linton in their minds was now a grieving brother, who had been conducting research for his dead sister's sake. Ha! Nobody questioned it. Not Quixote, not Faust. Every single sinner believed that the twisted version of the memory as if it was proven fact. Heathcliff and I gave up trying to correct them. Instead, we just check in on each other's memories every now and then. Okay, just to make sure none of you are losing it. Because if there's something that he and I realized, is that anything tied to Catherine had already been painted over. Every detail gilded and glossed over the glow of the bow. They made Linton sound like a nice guy. Ha! The point is, how should I put this? The second, because he straight up just made his sister. Linton just made his sister into the experiment thing, into becoming Wild Hunt Heathcliff's vessel when he comes back. It was Nellie. No, because they say Linton here. That's what they mean. They more just mean like Linton was a grieving brother who had been conducting research for his dead sister's sake. In terms of like, what's it called? Doing the research thing. The point is, how should I put this? The circumstances of that funeral didn't exactly leave us much room to properly express our condolences back then. Between Heathcliff running off in a rampage and that Hindley guy bent on interfering with the execution of the will. I assume that sort of impediment was pretty common stuff for funerals, but apparently not, huh? I mean, that's more like if it's a family dispute over, like, the will. No, well, I think it's actually rare to see a place that allows proper funeral procedures. I've travelled around quite a bit myself, but I can confidently say that I've ever been. I can't confidently say I've ever been to a legitimate funeral. Okay, cool. So it's not commonplace in the city then. I guess, like, yeah, everyone dies so often that it's like there's no need for funerals by that point. Or rather, yeah. Okay, the one at Wuthering Heights was one of the more proper funerals, if only for pretending to have a process. There's also Candlestick's track playing. Ah, okay. They at least prepared a coffin and even had a formal reading of the will. It seems funerals are far from being an everyday custom in the city. Okay, cool. Yeah, at least we get some cultural insight, like, into the city. It's nice. It's nice to have that. Truly heartbreaking, huh? Funerals are considered a rather extravagant practice here as well. Corporations are not eager to grant time off just because an irrelevant someone has died, and the price of real estate seldom makes it viable to buy land and erect memorial houses on it. Damn. Then what other options do people usually have? We used to just leave them where they died. After one night's sleep, the bodies were gone, just like that. Oh yeah, right, the sweepers. PM's new office and random spin-off era. Ha, we'll see. DD does show that funerals don't happen often and that morticians, however it's spelled, can lose their jobs easily when wings feel like cutting corners. Damn. Okay, I see. Okay, so it's already been like mentioned in DD. I see. I mean, we'll see if we ever do get to it, but it's like, once again, it's like, I want to see like how well they do the DD elements in Limbus with no knowledge of it. It's like Diaz got name dropped last canto, but like, so we'll see. I don't know. I want to see how well they do it. But once again, I mentioned like, because like, considering how they do Carmen at the moment, I don't have the biggest expectations for them doing well on DD expansion, not expansion, but like catching up to speed sort of deal. But we'll see. Kai was paying for Funabi's cremation was such a big deal. Ah, okay. I see. Mortician was one of my favorite distortions in the book. We used to just lead them where they died. Oh yeah. Better than paying loads of money to bury them somewhere, just to have that stir up a load of daft rumors, eh? Rumors? You know, rumors about there being valuables buried with the bodies, or an arm being some fancy prosthesis. All that rot. Better to let the dead go in peace and to bury them in a grave just for some sods to later desecrate it. In Hongwan, people tend to set up graves if they have enough room to spare. Of course, that wasn't a guarantee. They wouldn't let lose the burial room by the next restructuring day. Oh yeah, true. Damn. Hohenheim scoffed and hung his head. OTO's foolishness, all of it. Comforting the soul of the departed. Never mendacity. All was fun so carelessly squandered, all for the purpose of furnishing the living with a fragile excuse to cling on. Are those words from his heart, or just something said to convince himself? Yeah, he's just coping, like, he coped so hard, he's been through so much. Whichever was the truth, I couldn't see the look on his face, with his head tucked so low. The funeral didn't last long. It was just a brief moment of silence, followed by a few quick goodbyes that were shorter still. The ceremony came to a close once Alyssa, who was still in recovery... Okay, Alyssa's still around at least. Okay, cool. We didn't see her in the end, well, even during Walpurgis. Came to pay her final respects. The flame devoured the coffins of Martin and the other researchers, announcing the end of their existence with a crackle of firewood. So, I suppose you'll be leaving now? Oh. We're staying until Gregor's stable enough to travel. Okay, cool. Is Gregor still out of commission? Let's see. Dante says that we'll remain here until Gregor's condition settles. Ah. Gregor came to his senses again a few days ago. A few days after his unforeseen metamorphosis in the battle against his former nurse father. In recovery was an ego suit. Ha! Ha! I guess, I don't know, by that point it just feels right to wear it all the time, huh? Plus, like, you never know if you get attacked again, so you may as well wear something to protect yourself. Or like, if something breaks loose. He was given a checkup, and Hohenheim said that there's no cause for concern. Physically, that is. The psychological assessment turned up disastrous, to say the least. Gregor was declared unfit for combat deployment for the time being. Oh, okay. So, you won't just be leaving just yet. Good to know. And I assume you'll be okay with us borrowing Sinclair for a while. Me? Yes, you. The LC wants to look into the sign you manifested, Sinclair. The higher-ups didn't waste a second greenlighting the project. This means what I'm telling you is more a notice of investigation than a request. Huh? What investigation? What are you... It's just a rather rudimentary instance of human experimentation. Calm yourself. Yeah, don't worry about it, it's chill. Human experimentation. Did you really have to put it like that, boss? Not to worry, Sinclair. A swipe or two of your skin, and maybe some talk therapy, all there is. Of course, if we had your consent, the avenues of research could be vastly... No, I'm not giving you my consent. For your reference, the other departments have also submitted some quite enthusiastic requests for research and observational purposes. Oh, you have no idea. You have to get boss to fend off the LCA's Mirror World Observatorium department and their hissy fits. They want to be the first ones to get their hands on you and spearhead the research. You see... And had we allowed them, they'd have kept you for a good few months before letting you go. So the least you could do is thank us. To thank us is to be a good boy and cooperate. Just in time. Our researchers are here. Let's the way that the researchers who were fitting out the funeral hall, after paying their respects. It wasn't long before Sinclair found himself surrounded on all sides. Oh wait, I'm perfectly capable of walking down my own, so just don't run any painful tests on me. Of course. Stay strong, Sinclair. What I could do was offer unspoken encouragement to Sinclair. He sounded ready to collapse into full-blown panic at any minute. So, what about you? You not going with him? Oh, it's back to the long-term recovery ward for me. Oh, okay. I see. I always thought scientific research was the one thing that flamed my passion, but with the recent events having introduced me to the merits of paid sick leave, I realized at the time offbeats research projects in my book, marginally. Enjoy it while it lasts. I highly suspect that every request for PTO submitted by our department will be rejected for the rest of the year. Okay, yeah, cool. Just take the break. You may as well. Well, it's true your average corporation doesn't give more than a week off a year. As soon as Alyssa trudged off with her dragging steps, we should just realize Sinclair, and Whist carried him away. Alright, we should get going too. Oh, do you all have somewhere else to be? Well, I thought I'd go visit Gregor. I'm worried about him. Aw. Got something I said I'd help with. Gonna be there for it. I'm going with Sinclair to get some rest, and to keep an eye on the researchers and stop them if they try anything fishy with the experiments. Fishy. Let me know later if you need anything, Dante. The sinners fanned out in different directions. They seem to have their own errands to run during our stay at LCE. Okay, yeah, we're more like in LCE rather than in Hongwan at least. Everyone's busy with their own thing. The only ones keeping me company now were Ryoshu, who'd been filling the air around with thick cigarette smoke, and Don Quixote, who was sniffing and asking around at every corner for Vespa in a valiant quest for the new color fixer's whereabouts. Ha! Escape from Hongwan, essentially. I'm so rich I can afford employee vacations. That's at least something. I guess you could say that might be good with Limbus, the company, I guess. But then it's like, yeah, cool. We'll let a lot of you die for our master plan with the House of Spiders or something. But we'll see whenever they expand on that plot point. They did leave a teaser, but I'm not expecting it to be at least I guess in the spotlight until after the Golden Bows and N-Corp. We'll see. Trust the flow or something, essentially. We just have to see where we go. Or rather, I guess in terms of we have to just see if they actually do if they actually go and have second thoughts. Faust was still there too, blankly staring in the air. Okay, she's still not in a good state. Is she accessing the Gesellschaft? She seemed to have some time to spare, manager. As I stood there, wondering why I should... Kombawa, glad to be here. Hey there, welcome. Hope you're doing well. As I stood there, wondering what I should do to pass the time, Hohenheim, who had apparently finished tackling this and signing stacks of paper, walked over to me. This makes things rather convenient. There is something I intended to discuss with you and Sinner Ryoshu, a matter that requires your assistance. What kind of assistance? WKOA, says CH. Can you understand that? Wait a minute, did Ryoshu just step in as my interpreter? It's not that I don't appreciate her gesture, especially since he'd usually snap at me and tell me to find someone else to interpret whatever the issue came up. But I can't help but doubt whether her choice... We're doing Intervallo. We're on 9.5. That's it, 9.5. But I can't help but doubt whether her choice method of interpretation actually accomplishes anything. There is, I must admit, a certain novelty in witnessing the reconstitution of that which requires interpretation into yet another linguistic form equally demanding of it. It would seem we are in need of more manpower. Scratching his head, Hohenheim looked around for a moment, before coming to a sudden pause as though an idea had crossed his mind. At the end of his gaze was a certain someone who was busy badgering LCCA employees with her relentless questioning. Who else, pray, might know where he is, if thou knowest not? Listen closely. The one I seek is a bearer of hair fashioned in the likeness of a bow. You there, why don't you join us too? Yeah? Dost thou speak of me? The LCCA personnel who were cornered by Don Quixote and had a rather forceful interrogation regarding Vespa's whereabouts took the opportunity and fled the scene without so much as a backward glance the moment their captain turned her head onto Hohenheim. Indeed, there's a task that requires your assistance. But I've yet more words to trade with the most notable yellow harpoon. You seek to emulate the virtual chariot of chivalry. Does that entail turning down the earnest plea of those in need? Ha! Ha! For the sake of clarity and distinction, it would be prudent to assign you a different identifier from that of my assistant, who were to be number 2, that is, assistant number 2. I have not yet concluded mine exchange with the yellow harpoon, but no true knight would abandon those who call for aid. Pray, speak thy quest. How may I be of service to thee? Delegating the interpretation of the manager's speech to sinner number 4 has proven to be counterproductive. As such, your task will be to report to me what the manager says. Oh, that is indeed a simple task. I guess he doesn't want to ask Faust. If that or like Hohenheim is just leaving Faust on her ones for a while. However, this WKOA eluded mine understanding as well. Prithee, allow me but a little time to uncover its mystery. Lay the manager's words, not scenario shoes. They are asking you what kind of assistance you need. The request for interpretation was not directed to you, but I cannot deny that your meddling in the present circumstance is a welcome one. Ah, okay, cool. I guess to be fair, they still have that like friendly-ish rivalry. It was simply that irrationality and inefficiency, your suboptimal staffing choice and workflow, have become sufficiently unbearable. Okay, because I was wondering, like, yeah, it is a bit like we are dragging it a bit with like, what did Dante say? At this point, one must wonder if not even pretend enemies do. I mean, to be fair, like, once again, Sancho does legit. There is like, I think like it's obviously a part of Sancho. I feel like Sancho does legit like enjoy the whole Don Quixote stuff, and like obviously she is like actually passionate about fixers. So I feel like it's still a facet of her character. I feel personally. I don't think it's like an act, let's say. I don't think it's like 100% act. Like it's still like some aspect of herself is like actually enthusiastic. You know, whole justice thing. Ha. But the justice thing is like a lot more of an exaggeration of it. But yeah. Because like I did see like the interpretation of the April Fool's events being like it's more just how Dante views the sinners, for example. So like yeah, Dante sees Don as like just being like this, like acting as like justice type deal, and like what's it called? And Don, like I saw like an interpretation like yeah, that Dante like can't get it out of their mind now that, you know, that Sancho is also there, that type deal. Dante thinks she's laughing, essentially. Essentially. Can a vampire be allowed to experience whimsy? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think it's like it is a pretty cool interpretation of it. Like, yeah, Dante just like can't get it out of their minds, or rather they can't accept Dawn as how she is, sort of deal. It's always going to be something in the back of their mind now, but they have like a super OP blood fiend in their midst, sort of deal. But we'll see if that comes to fruition. Or maybe it's like a manifestation of like Dante's guilt about the whole Don Quixote senior body thing. But yeah, it's a pretty cool interpretation I saw of the whole April Fools. Obviously, it's like a bunch of the Cinderlings are like they're pretty like one note jokes in a good way, but like it works for April Fools. But it's like Gregor cries about being called a bug, Roger's hungry, Yi Song just says ideal a lot, that sort of thing. We'll go to Peacock someday, yeah. So yeah, it is an interesting angle if you look at April Fools as like Dante's. Obviously exaggerated, but like a kind of like insight to how they view the sinners type deal. I'm glad Yuri wasn't forgotten. Yeah, that's nice at least too. Hold on, I need to blow my nose. How the fandom views them? I mean, what's it called? I think it's more just like if you like simplify them down just for like jokes and stuff. That's the deal. That's how it is normally, I feel. Not necessarily a bad thing, more just like for the sake of simple jokes and stuff, yeah. It just depends if you let it overtake the character. But it depends, of course. Can't wait for April Fools when we turn Yuri to Tangerine. Ha. Faust hopes this was not some guileful scheme devised to elicit Faust's cooperation. Ha. In any case, manager, this request of mine concerns an investigation into the back doors, located in the House of Spiders. I deem that the two of you should be the ones most familiar with the structure and layout of the house. After all, you were the one monitoring the entirety of the 5-pronged assault operation. A Sinner number 4's familiarity does not bear repeating. Do we go in the House of Spiders right? Do we go there right away? HOSRA. House of Spiders right away. You have assisted enough. Perhaps you could help, Faust. It can't be how the fandom views them. Yuri doesn't get one Apple joke. Ha! Ha! Sure. Although not word for word. Was you said you wrong person. wrong person, you're saying that too. Although not word for word, Faust relayed my intention to Hohenheim, who responded by shaking his head. Not immediately, no. There is one more member that you should bring along. One more member? Seeing me tilting my head, Hohenheim pushed up his glasses. The apprentice who was captured alive in the House of Spiders. Kira. She regained consciousness. Okay, cool. Because yeah, Kira was explicitly kept alive. So let's see. 95.2 survivor. The place Hohenheim led us to looked like a recovery ward. Looks like an interrogation room. Look less like a recovery ward and more like an interrogation room. Where every single medical equipment installed seemed to be state of the art. This place looks well equipped. Probably a direct order from upper management. Although technologies to restore lost body parts are common enough in the city, a city of this kind required to preserve the original form of her lower body in the reconstruction process while keeping the cost reasonable. Reasonable? Huh. Do I want to ask how expensive the other options are if this counts as reasonable? A windowless room thick with the sharp scent of medicine and chemicals. Kira was sitting on a bed at the center of the room, kicking her feet as she regarded us. For someone recovering from bisection, didn't look much different from how she'd appeared when I'd seen her, while the sinners shared vision. Okay, they repaired her clothes as well. Her big hoodie. She was captured alive for the extraction of information, yes. Yes? Oh, that's a question, yeah. Yes? How far along is the process of extraction? It hasn't yet begun. Actually, we were waiting until the lines of information that warrant questioning can be isolated. So far, all available personnel have been fully engaged in analyzing documents and items discovered in the house. I think the prediction finance captured her scene perfectly. Okay, yeah, the big, like, scar wounds. And what she even doing here? Okay, prisoner. Yeah, she got prisoner now. There is work to be done. Contingent MISG. What's that mean? There's work to be done contingent upon information obtained only from recent inhabitants of the House of Spiders. And following a discussion with the upper management. MSG, oh okay. Got her outfit down perfectly before she came out. I see, I see. Even the whole like sporty outfit, let's say. Drew her without the coat. Following the discussion with the upper management, I decided to put you to use as the company had originally intended. Okay, let me just have that googled before I forget. MSG 111. Well, MISG. Okay, there it is. 111. Following the discussion, the upper yeah. No TV, no comic book, just a super prickly glare and a cold shoulder whenever I ask for something to pass the time. And now you suddenly need my help, huh? Give me one reason I should cooperate. Hohenheim didn't as much twitch an eyebrow at Kira's biting tone. He merely gave her a nod with a steely, imperturbable expression. Okay, yeah. We also have like, what did we do with Levitain even? I didn't ask for your help. Put you to use, I believe, is what I said. What? Your survival is not incidental. It's a result of a calculation. The company anticipates a potential profit by keeping you alive. Expected gain as the term goes. You can call her arm tattoos. Ah. Well, without such a forecast on the company's part, you'd already been disposed of. The upper management consists of people who would be disinclined to tolerate daily maintenance and depreciation costs of this room, even at half their current numbers. Damn. Okay, yeah. We really get the sense of like how ruthless the upper management is. Damn. Using the sword as a grill in the break room. Ha! This brings us to our next point. Should you insist on maintaining this uncooperativist attitude, the company may decide to convene a meeting to assess your worth, or shall we say lack thereof, in its projected income statement. Damn. Well, suffice to say that such reassessment would skew heavily against your favour. The outcome would be a recommendation for immediate disposal. Damn. Hohenheim always had a way of words that could prickle and sting. But with Kira, it almost felt as if he traded the usual thorn off for a sharper knife, intent on twisting it right where it hurt. I'm dead mean as soon as my usefulness runs out anyway. It's not like you're going to let me live, not after I killed a bazillion of your guys. Ah, okay, yeah, true. I mean, yeah, because like, I was thinking of Callisto, but like, yeah, to be fair, she also was like rampaging through the facility. So you anticipated some form of corporate level retaliatory response against your person. Indeed a curious line of reasoning. But I must tell you that unlike your typical backstreet syndicates, such as the Middle, corporate entities of the city tend to avoid choices that may incur losses. Okay, yeah, profit type deal. The value of the information that could be extracted from an apprentice of the Middle, and their combat prowess held under the tutelage of a great brother of the Middle. These two considerations are likely what increased your value in the eyes of the company. Okay. Y'all got zero respect, huh? Self-respect, huh? So I'm kind of wondering, because like, yeah, Sora, obviously, he's kind of a liability with how, like, let's say, in terms of like Limbus company keeping them alive, Sora would be a bit like a liability, I think. in those terms. Albina's already pretty far gone anyway. What else is there? Ren is like, maybe Ren, but Ren is like, I don't know. Ren is Ren. And then Lucio, I guess Lucio is less. I guess, yeah, Lucio might be less. Unless it's like the middle itself, I guess. The Limbus company is particularly interested in the middle. But like, yeah. Okay. Renix isn't the character, that's all I can say about him. I think there's like, I don't know, like, I've seen like some people like, he's more like someone you have to do interpretation stuff with. There's not as much like, what's it called? Yeah, a lot of it has to be like interpreted with him. He's too distant, let's say. Especially with, to be fair, also with like, because Araya is also like the focus as well, like, and also obviously Araya is not going to be, unless we see some interaction between Araya and Ren. But then Ren is like in a weird state anyway now with like the whole like erase from existence. We'll see the effects of that. We'll see. Tied to Araya Shiki, so yeah. Because like it's pretty much like from Sinclair's like Uptide story, a lot of it's like train the blade, like while you were out partying I trained the blade sort of deal with him. Like he's very focused on, like he does want to be up there, but like he kind of like accepted his lot in life sort of deal as well, that he probably will never be up there, kind of. From what I remember when I read it, it's like he does want to, and like he does kind of want acknowledgement from the nurse father, but it's also like he takes what he can get sort of deal. It's like sometimes it's just like there's no words spoken. It's just like, cool. We're watching Mom and Grandma find a corner while I wait to tell them I've got to buy milk from the grocery store. Ha! You should consider yourself fortunate. I mean, to be fair, like compared to like Ren is a lot. Yeah, Ren isn't as like, how to say, rambunctious, or like he doesn't have as much energy, I guess you could say. Lucio has like that hidden edge of like, I want to kill Valentina from his passive. That really like, it really like sets him in it really like puts him in perspective when you actually see his like background passive lore, that he wants to kill Valentina or someday, but also he's conflicted on whether he actually can do it and actually doing it as well. Well, obviously like Kira, Albina and Sora are more like, they're more like clear cut, let's say. You consider yourself fortunate. Huh? What are you on about? Other companies would not solicit your cooperation by means of a verbal exchange. Your interrogation would simply open your cranium, harvest your brain, and extract any necessary information while going through intermediary steps such as this. Damn. Okay, the Iron Special. The Iron Special. They want friends. In a sense, yeah. But it's funny, like, I read, like, Albina Faust Uptide story, and it's like, Dawn still has the whole Fixer stuff. Like, she wants to, like, talk about Fixer stuff. But then it's funny, like, how Sora Dawn doesn't get along with, Kira Ishmael, I think. Even without resorting to such methods, the range of available means to compel the disclosure of information is practically limitless, sorry. Truth serums, hypnotic suggestion, damn. Electrical shocks and stimulations, and of course procedures utilizing distortions and abnormalities, damn. That being said, the LCE department prefers to distance itself from such uncivilized approaches that may entail complications and after effects. I do hope that we share a similar predilection. You're so freaking annoying. You know that, mister? Did you read Hong's Uptide story? Oh yeah, I read it. I read it. Sora wants friends. Albina's doing the super features for a sword. Yeah. It's like, which is the real Faust? The body or the brain? And then eventually one day, Fascia becomes like, is this actually the person itself now? Yeah. Fourth experiment type deal, huh? Well, artistic thought experiment. Well, rather, using the thought experiment like an arty way. The feeling is entirely mutual. Leaving the biting chill of his threats to sink in, Hohenheim turned toward the exit. Give her some push and bring her along. I don't quite seem to be myself today. No, disregard that. That too was rather a foolish thing to say. Damn. I'll defer this matter to you, manager. Work of this sort likely falls more within your capabilities than my own. And with that, Hohenheim stepped out of the room, leaving me to deal with Kira. His reaction was understandable. LCE had only just finished laying the dead to rest. Kira was the last person anyone would want to face right now, must I speak to. What should I even do to persuade her? I was still caught in thoughts when someone quite unexpectedly made her way to Kira. Yoshihide? You. Heard you got stabbed in the back by Matthias. That's not true. Papa wasn't landing a fatal blow unless he cut through me too. That's why he did exactly that. To aim for the enemy's head. Okay, yeah. Kira's gonna go through like the whole... just conflicted feelings about Matthias. Besides, he made the right choice. I mean, he tried to, but then he still got stopped. A little sacrifice ain't a thing in a family. Ha, family. Coming from him, middle mutt thrown out of his kennel. Doesn't it sound ridiculous, even to you? That's... thrown out. That fucker Matthias was a GB, only by technicality. Okay, great brother. Okay, yeah, we do see Ryoshu be a bit more open now, at least. She's a bit more talkative after her canto, for sure. He fucked up badly. He was still family by name, but underneath it, everyone hoped he'd disappear quietly on his own. He was that family member nobody wanted around. God. Is those memes of like the guy no one invited? Everyone hates him. But also it's like, it's funny because like Ismail's uptight story says like, yeah, Matthias still gets homework from the middle. And it's like, we don't want you around, but can you do our homework for us? Like, do some things for us, please. It's kind of, I don't know, it's oddly, like, it makes sense, but it's still kind of like, I guess like contradictory in a sense. How to acknowledge your parent being a bad person? Essentially, yeah. Same treatment for me, being his brat. Not surprising it's the ST for the bowl cut too. It's the ST. Same tastes? Oh, young Ryoshu, could it be that thou dost harbor a passionate zeal for fix? I couldn't grasp a hand over Don Quixote's mouth as he smoothly chimed into conversation. So, what exactly is your point? The point is, you're taking too long. We can't decide on whether you want to live or die. I can shorten the hesitation. Damn. CQ or SYNC. Right this instant. Damn. What does that mean? Cooperate quietly, or I'll snap your neck completely right this instant. SYNC isn't such a bad way to go if you're keen on taking that loyalty act to the grave. This is so crappy. Whatever, I get it, okay? I'll talk if that's what you want so bad. That actually worked. Fixers who go out in a blaze of glory aren't actually the strong ones. It's the ones who survive, the ones who live to see another day and keep getting stronger. Anyway, Yoshihide, what's up with you talking in weird ass abbreviations? I must be a god because people only talk to me when they want something, Matthias. Essentially, to be fair, it's like, cool, we hate this guy, and it's like, yeah, get out the family. It's like, yeah, can you beat up some guys for us, please? Thanks. Also, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks again. Okay. Like, SYNC? That's so random. Who even says that? Ryoshi didn't bother to reply and simply chewed on the mouth end of her cigarette. Okay, because like it's a bit weird of like we'll see as well how they elaborate on it. Because like it made it seem like Ryoshu kind of forgot Araya, not really, but kinda. It's weird. We'll see. We'll see how this one elaborates on that as well. It's really right call. To her, probably people she needs to settle a score with. As if. Half her tattoos are gone, clock. They even confiscated her book. You think the middle sorry excuse for loyalty means so much for this stray that she'd bite us? Besides, no better hear. No, better hear it from herself. Hey, tell me why Matthias kicked the bucket. That's cause, well, cause Papa was weaker than Yao. Alright, power scaling daughter. Ha. Yeah, you're the jerk, brat, alright. Kira pushed herself up from the bed with a sour face, but at least she didn't argue back. And we called Hohenheim, who'd been waiting outside, back in. I assume the prisoner was successfully persuaded. Come, you will find your weapon on the table. You may use it in the event of an emergency. What the hell? I can't even unsheath it. Ah, you won't be able to use it without authorization. The code has been slightly adjusted. Now then, let's head to the House of Spiders at once. The back door is up waiting for us. Oh, is Hohenheim? Yeah, Hohenheim's coming with us, okay. Don versus Kira is Nerd versus Weeb. Ha! I mean, to be fair, we already had that conflict on like how they view fixers. Like Kira's pretty much like fixers are cool because aesthetics and stuff, and not what they stand for. It's just like, yeah, they're cool because they beat stuff up. They went through their discussion back in their meeting in the canto. Man, I got mid-diff. I'm gonna live with this. Ha! We made our way into the House of Spiders with Kira trailing behind us, looking like she was smelling something particularly fishy on us. Well, Ishmael's not here at least. At least not yet. Uh, 9.53 Wayfarer. Okay, yeah, cool. Everyone's around except for Greggy. Alright, we'll go for like something with like this is no synergy at all. We're just gonna throw every single new all the new things essentially. There's just new things to team. No synergy at all going on. Wait, where did 20%? What's the bonus actually? Hold on. What's the bonus? Use ring? Yeah. Oh, okay. The ring. Oh, okay. You get okay, cool. Yeah, sure. I didn't level you up. I'm poor. But I want to use Rian Sung is funny, but oh well, fine. We use Ring Song. All right, let me adjust this then.
전시 준비는 완벽.
이 떨림.
소재가 준비됐소? 소재가
Use Roger's
준비됐소?
oh, support, right, yeah, Roger support. There. Roger. Okay, Lobotomy. Okay, cool. I don't think anyone of my friends has her. Hold on. Okay, there. Okay, cool. We actually do. Cool.
내 작품 또 보고 싶었나 봐.
소재가 준비됐소?
오케이. 이럴 것 같아서 대기 타고 있었.
녹수
투입 준비는 항상
왔군.
Put Otis in. Oh yeah, right. I haven't leveled up. I haven't leveled her up at all. She's just here for backline support. I haven't leveled her up at all. I'm poor on thing. I'm poor on the thing. Oh, okay, you have to put her as backup though. Poor on the field. I don't have any levels to give her though.
부름이라면
Shoot,
기쁘게
I
나서자.
mispressed.
오케이.
부름이라면
내 작품
Oops. I keep I mispressed it. Hold on.
슈그리. 전시 준비는 완벽하답니다.
내 작품 이 떨림. 파시아도 기대되시나요?
Koreans that Honglu gets buff. Doesn't matter if she die after. Okay, fine. We'll just have.
소재가
녹순
나를 점 찍었다면 격에 맞는 조언도 함께 준비하도록.
녹순
나를 점 찍었다면
Have Ismail switch in then.
부름이라면
아 뭐야.
슈그리 부르셔.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은
So never up from this at
본인과
least.
같군.
True. Oh, okay, cool. Callisto's exhibit. Only a few days had passed since our last visit. Okay, cool. So it's like we had this happen, as in Kanto happened, and then we had Walpurgis in like a day or so in between, and then this happened. Then this, yeah, really short time frame. Only a few days had passed since our last visit. The place looked markedly different from what we remembered. What's it down OST? The sight of a hollow frigid. I think it's like I like Callisto's BGM the most. In terms of like the battle track as well as the general BGM. I like Callisto's the most from Lost Canto. I think it's like the violin and piano stuff. The sight of the hollow, frigid atmosphere and the endless stretch of corridors hasn't changed. But Callisto's so-called artworks were now covered in white sheets. Unfamiliar devices were fixed all around the back doors. Privy, who might those people ever be? Okay. W? Looks like some shady bastards moved in already. Our guarded reaction prompted Hohenheim to step forward and gesture to one of the oddly dressed figures. Callisto also wore high heels. Slay. These introductions are in order for both sides. This is team leader Alan from Wayfarer Company, who'll be working with us on the investigation into House's back doors. Oh, okay. Yeah, the blue uniform. Because I assumed the blue uniform was just like warp people who got like randomly like dimension shifted because like wayward passenger. How do you know he wore high heels? I imagine you can see in the sprites, I think. If you look at the sprites, maybe. Wayfarer Company? Is it going to be the new W Corp? A corporate entity partnered with Limbus Company, responsible for providing portal technology. It has on prior occasion been referred to as the new... Oh, okay, yeah. We're seeing the takeover for W Corp. Okay, damn. And Limbus Company is like putting lapdogs... Or not lapdogs, but like they're linking with... like Limbus is doing something. With like getting partnerships with other wings. Going out in Maestro never gets cold. Seeing the battle sprite along Hong Lu's. Making puppeteer for screen kick W Corp over. Yeah, their reputation's in hell now. Our employees have also taken to calling you the new L Corp. Ah, okay, yeah. Okay, just letting us know that yeah, Limbus Company might become the new L Corp. Something we have in common, given that we're both chasing after the same horizon. Ah, I remember. The company's vying to take over W Corp's place, right? The same horizon. Already talking about getting recognized as a wing. After all, the old L Corp has already fallen, while W Corp, from what I've heard, is free falling at this point. And these are the man-journed sinners of LCB, our field operations unit, frequently deployed to deal with on-site matters firsthand. They have more personnel, but the rest are tied up with other duties elsewhere. Only a handful will be joining the investigation effort. I understand. Field operations units are almost always understaffed, anyway. The support you've been provided is more than sufficient. Okay. Alan gave us an understanding nod. The man slipped off his bulky helmet before extending his hand in greeting. Okay, he looks like... Obviously it's not him, but he looks like... that guy from Canto 1. Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's Alan, leader of Door Breach Team 4. We have another monster management game. Hopkins, yeah. He's basically the LCE department. I hope so. like, there's like something special with Lobotomy Corp. I'd say with there's like something special that with this management thing. Let's say, I kind of hope they do at some point. Five Nights at LCE, sure. Like here's a horror game instead. Likewise, before Faust could even relay my reciprocal greeting, words spilled out of Alan's mouth in a strangely uneven rhythm, as if ticking didn't bother him at all, like he was sticking to a script he had rehearsed. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see. It's just like fake. Guy's just fake. He's just corporate fake. Okay. Alan and Alan are called Alan and Game Fast. For a bit, Jachir brought the guy to okay, damn, wow. It's just like, what's damn? Spaghetti code for real. Just a random boss guy. Weird Passenger is definitely the Foxy of Five Nights at LCE. Ha. Did I release your video after this intervallo? True. But I kind of wanted to do this before. I set myself a deadline of wanting to have it out before. Like, we see more company stuff here, but this is more just like company... Well, I mean, Hohenheim does mention the whole company stuff. Like, yeah, they would gladly kill Kira if she wasn't helpful at all, let's say. Or just torture her and all that. There's more just stuff with, like, Limbus company, the company being shifty. And now, obviously, we have, like... Well, we have this guy who seems fake as hell. Well, pretty from, like, what Dante says here, like... He's going off a script, like, it's just fake as hell. You capitalize on the suppression of distortions at T-Corp as leverage to push your products. Okay, yeah, the monolith stuff. Okay, we're getting reminded of, like, Limbus company's company dealings. And profits were nothing short of staggering, I heard. Unless it is purely for profit, but then what does Hubert want from the monolith? We'll see. Yeah, we're supposed to be distortion resolving specialists in the public, but what's that product part about? Oh, alright, Dante doesn't know. The manager says it was merely a matter of luck. They also look forward to working with you on this task. Okay, Dante doesn't know. Right, Dante doesn't know. Faust and Virgilius know that they sold the monolith to Hubert. Jeez. Oh, are you the interpreter? In that case, I'll be sure to consult the manager only when both of you are available. Sure. Faust didn't seem too particularly pleased with the role of Alan had pinned on her, but she nodded anyway. She quietly came to my side and answered my earlier question while Alan carried on with Hohenheim. He's referring to the monolith sales project. The credit was attributed to LCB, an express request of Mr. Hubert, T-Corp's executive director. Oh, so that's how the rumor spread, huh? Oh, okay, that's what they mean. That's what Dante means more. Just that we're credited with it. We reviewed the agreements. Now I understand you'll be assisting in verifying what lies beyond the back doors. I'd appreciate it if you could share any prior knowledge you have about where these back doors connect, as detailed as you can make them, if you don't mind. Hubert. He's Herbert. Which one is his name again? Is it Herbert or Hubert? Hold on. Okay, it's meant to be Herbert. But it's Hubert. Right. Because like they changed his name to match the time machine author, Herbert George Wells. Yeah. Okay. Okay. The next proxy starts again. Ha. I appreciate if you could share any prior... Yeah. Hohenheim fixed Kira with a pointed look. Though Kira responded by defiantly cocking her head in a show of irritation, she still gave up a sliver of information she had. Honestly, I've got pretty much nothing. It's about Robo-Unk in his room. Robo-Unk. I mean, I've seen Albina hit up that back door. Sorry, hit up that door. Another one. over there when she was popping out to farm stuff, but Robo hung. Index proxy where? Oh no, because it's the Hubert guy from Rowena, who's called Hubert, but then the game calls Herbert Hubert sometimes. Farm? Oh, it's gathering material. I see. What kind of material? Human guts and all that. She come back hauling piles of them. So they're probably connected to some back streets area. The back streets. Any more details? Can you stop prying? You're low-key pissing me off. What? That's literally all I've got, for real. For a moment, Alan leveled Kira with a stiff expression. And even before I could register what had happened, Kira's head jerked aside from a sudden punch from Alan. Ugh! I thought Kira was nimble enough to dodge a surprise attack easily, but this one seemed to have caught her completely off guard. She stood there blinking, eyes round in rude surprise. Mistranslation? I think mistranslation. I think it's just like... I think, because like, they called Herbert Hubert before, so it's like, it's a really hard habit. Like, I think, I even call Hubert, Hubert, well, Herbert Hubert in the video. It's like, Hubert just like, it stands out more than Herbert, if that makes sense. So it's like, it's hard to like, not say Hubert. Actually, it wasn't that he caught off guard. It was the motion of the punch itself that somehow felt off. Fist raised, his arm extended, the blow making contact. The chain of reactions there didn't look normal. Oh, did they use like portals to attack? That'd be kind of cool. You just hit me. What the hell's wrong with... As Kira reeled from an unexpected strike. I mean, to be fair, Kira didn't even know what else about it. Like, she just said what she said. Don't hear they spoke up in a cold, sharp tone. Vow, what manner of discourtesy is this? Ah. With all that whining, I thought the brat could use a lesson to remind her of her place. Damn. Jeez. I had no intention of damaging your company asset, of course. I simply assumed that level of warning would not be appropriate in this case. Team Leader Alan. That sort of conduct may not be an issue in your organization, but it is here. Okay, Wayward Corp is like, kind of, we'll see. Kira-san will not be tolerated. Should it happen again, do understand that we may choose to terminate today's joint engagement without delay. My apologies, I'll keep that in mind going forward. Alan stood down without arguing back, but Kira looked far from satisfied with how Hohenheim handled the situation. He gets to sock me in the face and walk off scot-free. So freaking annoying. Fortunately enough, her grumbling didn't escalate into her lashing out at Alan. Understandable from Alan, but doesn't mean you to like it, yeah. And to be fair, like, you don't just punch someone out just for like disagreeing with you or like being rude. Even like, what's it called? You don't start a conflict like that. That punch just now though, what was that? It exhibits a behavior that defied the standard laws of physics. Presumably a form of technology utilized by Wayfarer Company. Oh, Wayfarer, sorry, not Wayward. I'm saying Wayward Passenger. Let's resume the task at hand. Shinra Ryoshu, give Manager Alan whatever information you have. That door should lead to one of the ring protected turfs. The other two on the left. Remember they were marked with X painted with blood. But H and I where they actually lead. It's so blurry. Oh right, yeah, Ryoshu's memories are kind of rough. It seems that's all the information we can provide. Will that suffice? We know that the doors likely connect to a perceivable area. That's already a big improvement in terms of intel for Wayfarer's company's backdoor mapping process. This means there's a less chance of us encountering a space beyond human perception, past those doors. Oh, like what? Like, I don't know, beyond perception, huh? Like what, some eldritch horror space or something? Which door should we test first? We'll start with the one scenario she mentioned. You don't trust me at all, huh? And why even bring me along? Ignoring Kira's jab, Alan began setting up various devices on the door, and soon an elegant white door opened before us. Shall we? Hartfeld joining as well, young Hohenheim? Just this once. There are procedures for handing over field operations. Corridors the back rooms, essentially, but like, at least it's not, well, to be fair, it's like, you know there's an exit. But it's similar vibe, yeah. Okay, let's see what's in here. Oh, okay, cool. What the? It's kind of wildlife exhibit. The moment we stepped in, the lights hit us all at once, drawing squints and frowns from the sinners. It looks like bongy, like super bongy. From the sinners. Thanks to my lack of physical eyes, I could make out a room of statues, perhaps taxidermied animals. It's like a gallery of sorts, but it was so quiet the air itself seemed to carry a strange somber weight. After a moment, someone shattered the silence. It wasn't Don Quixote, our usual suspect. Holy shit! This guy was insane! That's the whale from the 8th Association's Great Lakes special issue. Damn, okay, a taxidermied whale even. Kira, who'd seemed beaten down all along, exclaimed with a bit of more energy in her voice. You became a dozen of the ring, you get thrown into the corridor, you have to escape. Ha! A big hamster in the back. Hamster. I don't see, unless Kira's blocking it now. We've got a crocodile, a deer, and like, this looks like this looks like the Adamantine, the lizard one. It's like, you choose whether, like, I want life, I want death. It looks like that. Next to the claw. Oh, okay, cool. That thing? Or like behind Kira? And, man, seeing in real life sure hits different. And the Indigo Elder solo one-shots those monsters with that harpoon of his, huh? It's a Great Lake whale. Doesn't look like the one we've encountered, though. Organisms of various sources can be identified here. Singularity modified, outskirts born. They look almost alive. They're not, right? I'm just passing away normally. Tangent pro. Oh, I see. Left the claw. No, duh. Though RoboUnc did say the ring has those zoos where they put monsters in display alive. Man, this would have been way more fun if we could see the moving ones. Everyone here is dead. Now, if I was just blocking. Okay. So that's crazy sick though. The vibe really hits. Even though she was trying to play it cool, Kira kept sneaking glances at the massive horn display, clearly surprised in a way that she couldn't hide. That said, I felt a distinct shortage of hyperactivity, given the presence of a certain someone in our party. Okay, what's up, Don? Don Quixote? The Eye of a Second Kindred, of House Tepes. What is it doing here? Oh, okay, cool. We got Vlad Tepes. Is also a blood. I mean, it makes sense, like, yeah. What was it? Vlad Tepes is the... Well, he's the Vlad the Impaler. What was it again? Is he, like, he's the... Yeah, he's the basis for Dracula, yeah, in pop culture. But okay, cool. We got Vlad the Impaler now. As I mentioned, a gorilla. Okay, I guess this thing's the hamster, you mean. You think Matthias ever took Kira to a zoo and he saw the trash crab exhibit? I do wonder, yeah. Like, what else? Like from Ishmael's Octai story, yeah, he leaves her alone a lot of the time. And I mention of kindred, I can't help but follow Don Quixote's gaze. Opposite the whale was another kind of exhibit. Exhibiting items leaning on the more gruesome side of things, with a crimson eyeball that caught Don Quixote's attention, and body parts of like hands and bones that look like as though they'd been stripped from a human body. It's a gallery of the School of Fauvism, a main studio at that, which comes with a maestro's atelier and auction house. Alan, we'll be making our exit shortly. Prepare to initiate lockdown sequence. Before Hohenheim could even finish his urgent transmission, numerous footsteps close in from somewhere nearby. Fauvis means wild beast in French. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, we got yeah, taxidermy art form. Turning towards the sounds of shoes clacking on the floor, we found strange figures wearing animal masks, staring directly at us. That present is kind of like Papa's. And in no way, that's not a raid boss we can clear out our level. We're gonna get out of here. It's not that simple. Retreating is not a viable solution here. The store is connected to the House of Spiders. Escaping without installing a security system will invite pursuit. We must stall them until Alan is ready to initiate that lockdown sequence. When I heard this track, I thought it was a battle theme. Ah, it's a cool track. As tension thickened, one of the strangers who wore a particular bone mask stepped forward. The voice that spoke to us carried equal part curiosity and delight. You came through that door. Then the house is full. It wasn't just a baseless rumor. A stray little spiderling, fallen from her parents' web. How many years has it been? You. Who are you? Ah, right. It makes sense that you would fail to recognize me. I used to wear a different mask back when I used to visit as your tutor, didn't I? A wolf, if memory serves. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. We had more lei hung. We had more lei hungs. Like, okay, yeah. The back doors connect to different, like, the back doors connect. The doors connect to different, like, finger areas. So, like, yeah, lei hung come through there. So, like, okay, yeah, more tutors. Patriot. Ha, ha. Yes, that must have been when I was quite captivated by the sensation of tearing into the raw, still thrashing flesh of living prey, and the predator's ferocious yet cavernous resonant howling. Rings a bell. You're that maestro whose whole lesson was a 3-hour sermon praising the intensity of primary colors and the strength of living creatures. Benoit, was it? Okay. This is the one that Marceau is based on, I guess. That's right, Emile Benoit. Oh no, unless he's not Maestro. I didn't look at like levels, the details for like the new IDs. They say that they can't hatch a phoenix from a chicken egg. It doesn't always apply. Marceau student. Oh, okay, cool. So we don't have Benoit yet then. I don't know. I didn't see what Roger was actually, but it doesn't look like Roger. Marceau's just student. Oh, okay. Looks like that mind of yours is still sly as a raven, unlike your nurse father's. Don't presume. I only remember you because the tactility of hides and guts made for a passable AW. At first glance, it looked like Ryoshi was casually taking a trip down memory lane with Maestro, but I had feelings she was in fact dragging this out on purpose to buy us time. Ah. Okay, yeah, we get to see like Dante has more understanding. Dante understands Ryoshi more, type deal. Henry and Mel Benoit. Matisse. Oh, okay. Oh, Matisse. That sounds familiar, actually. That name sounds familiar. Matisse. Okay, yeah, Henry Matisse. That name sounds familiar, yeah. The name's familiar. Oh, that one. I remember this. Yeah, Icarus, I think. I saw before. That lockdown sequence thing, how much longer till it's ready? Young Hohenheim, the lockdown sequence. Don Quixote had been shooting the ring members in incense glare. Oh, okay, yeah, because Blood Fiends. Yeah. He's pissed. And it discovered Kindred's eye. Swiftly relayed my words to Hohenheim, without even a hint of her earlier shenanigans. I'm afraid that progress and speed of the lockdown sequence lies in Alan's hands, not mine. It is by nature a time-consuming work. We cannot expect haste. Perhaps that does make this a suitable juncture to trial Plan A. Plan A? Oh, okay. What, is Kira gonna fight now? Any suggestions that involve Don Quixote removing her shoes would not be dignified with a serious discussion. Instead, maybe what Hohenheim had in mind had nothing to do with Don Quixote's shoes, because he opened his mouth as though he was about to retort to Faust's categorical rejection. The moment he followed Faust's eyes and saw what she was looking at, he quietly shut his mouth and said nothing further. Nathan potentiality is not something I dislike. As for this, however, it seems they're more grasping at straws. At the end of their gaze was Ryoshi's blade, Arayashiki. I was going to try using it anyway. Okay, cool. It's just like, yeah, just let Ryoshi just lose her memories, lol. Whatever. He's OP. Flung wanted to see if Maestro's death is any different. Telling him that we were just leaving won't work, will it? No, it won't. Every individual present here will be quite fascinating, especially the artists of the ring. We are practically a windfall of inspiration, and material that has so conveniently been delivered to them. It is not improbable that they will allow us to return unharmed. So let me call them French. Ha. Faust is right. She and Hohenheim are geniuses, and Ryoshi is the wielder of Arayashiki. Don Quixote is a kindred of a higher generation, and I happen to be at the House of Golden Bow in my head. I have no idea how much information the ring has on us, but even if they knew nothing, they wouldn't let us go easily. Are you sure about this, Ryoshi? Doesn't matter. I'm SAT or not, clock. SAT. I don't know, SAT. Think of that woman as Lei Hong, as you did in H.C.'s mansion. And do as you did in H.C.'s mansion. Heathcliff's mansion. I'll take care of the rest. Right, that's probably our best shot. What Ryoshi meant was quite clear. Resonate with the golden bows, secure an advantageous advance to the final equal footing, and catch them off guard by slowing down the flow of oh, okay. We're using the thing. Sure about it. Okay. Alright, we actually bring back the... Because we always... Yeah, okay, yeah, cool. We bring up the... Using the thing. Was it one? There, that one. Hawkbus one, yeah. Then catch them off guard by slowing down the flow of time. Okay, use both at once. A cut from Arayashiki, even if it doesn't give us a real fighting chance, might as well stall the Maestro enough to give us time to get away. As done his abilities, yeah. The floor of the exhibit only houses submissions from students and docents. But if you look closely enough, there are some possible ones that show the promise of excellence. And above all, this is the gallery of the School of Fauvism. And mine, the gallery of Emile Benoit. Which is why I would have preferred to take you without a necessary fight, if possible. A shame. Still, we're talking about a unique relic here, a masterless one at that. Acquiring the Arayashiki makes it worth the cost. You want a taste. Okay, yeah. Araya's holding it back. Confusion flickered across Ryoshi's face as she tried to unsheath the blade. What's the matter? Oh, the lock the House of Spiders used to bind Arayashiki no longer exists, so why can't I draw the blade? Now that's unexpected. So the rumors you mastering the relic, were they false? Okay, yeah, I guess like, yeah, Ryoshi forgetting Araya is even making her forget the fact that that's actually a thing. Unless Dante's the only one who knows right now. Maestro only gave Araya's ghost is playing tug of war. Ha! The Maestro only gave a loose swing of her arm. It was enough to make Ryoshi recoil. A shadow of surprise crossed her face. The wound looked like nothing more than a light gash, yet the Maestro's contemplative gaze stood between the blood on Ryoshi's arm and her own, as though the attack had been an experiment to prove a hypothesis. It wasn't hard to guess what she was thinking. Noticed, did you? I had my doubts from the moment I saw you today. Was the House of Spiders a success, or a failure? Tell me, Yoshihide, what do you think a serpent's defining strength is? The venom. What are you on about now? Ask any students, and they'll give the same predictable answer, but deadly venom. Okay, yeah. The sleek scales. Why? It's limitably disappointing. Okay, what's the actual answer? The Maestro advanced towards us with assured certainty, then seized the beige thread dangling from the ceiling. No, ceiling, calling it a mere thread would be wrong. It resembled a thread, yet it felt more disturbing. I, for one, have a particular liking for the jaw and the spine. The flexibility of the spine, like a chain, and the jaw bound not by bone but by ligaments that allow the animal to swallow its prey whole. I should have said that I admire structural refinement. Okay, yeah. The snakes be like just like liquid like that, huh? Not literally liquid exactly, but you know what I mean. Because the question was defining strength. Okay, yeah. The price code ring on her on her ring finger gave off a cold glint, and the walls and ceiling suddenly began to echo the sickening squelch and crack of flesh and bones assembling. What the hell was that? We need to ask, what better way to claim the delivery of promising material with a single bite than a work of art fashioned from a snake? The maestro plunged her arm into the long serpentine body of her monster. Her sheer presence raised the pressure as oppressive as that of the nurse fathers, only more primal and untempered. Consider it a privilege. This is the first time this piece has ever been exhibited to an outsider. Hohenheim, is the lockdown sequence still not ready? 1 minute to go, just step aside. The attack from Ego Gear, Hohenheim hastily brandished, and even lost a moment. The weapon was knocked from his hand. Poison rupture. Ha! As I scrambled to equip the sinners of identities, someone abruptly stopped the beast-like appendage midway through its hurtling motion. Okay, we got Kira already, unsheathed. The one who intercepted the blow. Ah, shit. Was Kira. Struggling to push back against the serpentine arm of her steel sheathed blades. Kira? Did she suddenly have a change of heart I wasn't aware of? Shit. This wasn't the plan at all. Obviously not. Couldn't even have changed her mind that quickly. The look on her face. Okay, cool. She closed her hood again. The look on her face couldn't be anything more than utter regret. The middle, For someone who doesn't seem to be a proper member, you've inked quite the quantity of tattoos on yourself. I know there's the slinkies. Have you seen them? Ha! They do be slinky. Aha, you must be the new Kid? Matthias took in. Why do you stand in my way? Fucked if I know. I'm already regretting it, alright? Damn it. They're defo gonna ditch me here. Why'd I even... Must be instinct taking over. Couldn't fully shake off the opponent's killing intent, so the body chose to be clashed head on. So the behavioral facet of the psyche can control with suitable training. Unexpected data, but useful to be sure. Shut it, mister! Quit yapping and let me use my blades! Authorized and ready. Lifting locks now. Kira's thermal weapons emerged from her sheaths with a metallic clang. She used the recoiled motion to skid back and assume a defensive stance. Naturally, that broke Benoit's arm from the deadlock as well. The maestro lashed out again in that monstrous limb, but... Huh? It is a foul injustice to strike against an unprepared opponent in a duel. Behold, for I shall allow thee a glimpse of the badass form that only the most renowned of victors have displayed through the ages. Kit as in... Oh, Kit as in Fox. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, yeah. Works out. I forgot what young foxes are called. I see. Knocking off... Seeing an opening, Quixote slammed the arm into the arm of her full might, knocking off his trajectory. Predictably, however, the sheer force of the maestro's attack instantly reduced her to a red sludge of flesh and bone, sending her remains crashing into the door. Ready to initiate lockdown sequence. I will seal the door immediately upon your exit. Everyone to the door. Faust, retrieved organic remnants of Sinner free. As Faust made her exit with what was once Don Quixote, the students of the ring surrounding Kira barring her way out. A hollow chuckle slipped out of her lips. Called it for real. Exactly why I didn't want to get involved. Okay, we saved Kira for sure. Taking Kira back with us would mean having a sizable force of the ring trail behind her through the door. Kira too seemed to have realized the risk that no one in their right mind would want to take. She lowered her head in defeat, as though she knew full well the fate that would await her. I'm such a dumbass. What was I thinking, diving in like that? You, don't just stand there. Get over here now. But these guys are gonna come flooding if I... You TTM, I'm gonna get cleaned in half again. You pin this on me later, you're gonna pay. Blocking the maestro's arm by a hair as it came down on her again, Kira hurled herself toward the door, with every bit of strength she could muster. Ah. Okay, yeah, we get Kira as part of LCE, maybe. That'd be nice. More than a few students rushed in from the doorway, chasing after the sinners who had gone in ahead, but... Lockdown sequence complete. All backdoor links have been cut. Fortunately, Alan seemed to have severed Manage to sever the connection between the two back doors before the magic can cross over. Bowl cut. She can still use her arms. I'm fine. Okay, everyone's bowl cut, huh? We have like 2 different bowl cuts. We have like Vespa and then like Kira. It's like 2 different levels of bowl cut. So she says, Kira will be strong enough to addition to fight for us. But the ring members that have managed to cross form a rather sizable force. Give food to one animal to pacify and build up a bond between yourselves. Ha! I like to think that what's it called? It isn't surely out of like logical use. Like Hohenheim does have some care, let's say. Even if Kira did kill his like many of his people. I like to think there is like some care underneath all of that. Well, in general, with everyone actually, with our characters at least, and like Hohenheim, you would like to think that. Find them off with just the sinners I have at my side. Not be the best course of action. Hohenheim is a tsundere. Ha. In that case, guys, I assume you're all available right now. Okay, cool. Malkuth time, huh? As soon as I called the sinners, their voices came through Hohenheim's radio on one after another. Huh? I guess so? Ready for your order, executive manager. Aye, Otis, I'm prepared to answer your call whenever... hang on, I just need to finish this bite. Everyone to me. Okay, cool. I do wonder if there's going to be some limitation to spamming Malkuth, though. Or is it going to be a thing that allows the story to, like... What's it called? To breathe. Oh yeah, I still have Amiya. Okay, LCE question mark. Okay, cool. Potential there. If Kira were including any animal people to follow because she and Matthias kept making compared to animals. Ha. Okay, yes. Firm weapon. Okay, the middle, but she still has tattoos, but still like augmentation tattoos. Yeah. Resentment. Hit by. Oh, there's still resentment. Yeah, but still crossed out. Okay, she's still the same as before. Okay, that's cool. She's with us now. Let's just get. Oh no, it's an thing encounter. Okay, Feral Foul Vista of the Ring. Heart preparation, okay, a sinking bleed. Yeah. Every Sephora is connected to a celestial body, with Hod being connected to Mercury. Mercury's other name is Hermes. Ha, I see. I mean, we'll see how the Gods of the City stuff works out. Because, like, obviously it's a factor now, so we'll see. You could either have them linked, you could just have them as 2 separate entities, to be fair as well. Okay. Side effects have flavors. Oh, okay. I'll check that then. Okay, even more just like lore thrown in there, huh? All right, hold on.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Oh wait, as in, are sinners or whose status effects? Malkuth Ray. Okay, Malkuth's Ray. Okay, it's Imperfect Glimpse, yeah. Imperfect Glimpse, that sort of deal. The Sword's Thermal's wires are deactivated. Okay. Does he have... okay, yeah. Alright, cool. She's so slow that no one hits her. She's so slow that no one can hit her. The ones on their skills. Okay, hold on. I still kind of wish that cis characters could show up in Mirror's dungeons. Okay, some say the ring's paint is made from the same basis material as augmentation tattoos. They are both nigh indelible pigments that take considerable effort to erase, let alone bleach. Oh, okay. Okay. Does anyone else have anything different? You, maybe? Okay, more color rouge. Okay, you're also more color rouge. Okay, cool. We don't have the other color yet. Okay, just let Otis die here. I do wonder if there's any drawbacks to using Malcolm. Like, either so much or like at some point. Mr. Bird guy? Oh, okay. We've already seen these guys again later anyway, at least.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을.
Okay, there's no bird guys, it's all just these guys.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
Alright, can you kill Otis already? Alright, eat up. Okay, Otis is nearly dead.
나쁘지 않아요.
Okay. There it is, blue. If the middle uses their tattoos for self-augmentation, does that make the ring tattoos more brands that, when forcibly applied, weaken the enemies? Okay, yeah. Okay, explain. It's their paint stuff. Okay.
이제야 친해졌네요.
I love the backflip.
이제야 친해졌네요.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로
Alright.
돌아가라.
Cool. There's no image at all. It's only the first door, and the impediments are already beyond expected levels. I swear, no, that was it for me. I swear, I thought that was it for me back there. Events of this nature will be frequent. We were merely beset by ill luck. If you just listened to me and picked another door, we wouldn't have gone and cooked like that in the first place. Like, why even drag me into this if you weren't gonna trust me? Weirdos. Ah. We would have opened them all at the end of the day. SD. Same difference. SD, what's that? Same, yeah, yay, we got it. Again, why shorten it like that? Just say duh or something, or just spell it out and say it was anticipated. That's what? WA. Huh? Wasted air? Good work everyone. God, I love he sounds so like it's so like by the books. Wayfarer just does have a team dedicated to this sort of task, but the mortality rate is rather quite high. Honestly, I was bracing myself for the worst. The odds of completing the first door of an expedition without any casualties are under 15%. This, by all measure, counts as a flawless expedition. Tapping away at his device, Alan addressed us with an amicable smile. He seemed totally different from the same man who had manhandled Kira with a fist to her face. Those Valvis won't be able to cross over anymore. With the door completely locked down, right? That cannot be assessed with a certainty. Are you saying more might come? The corridors and back doors have always been the ring's turf clock. Those Valvis beasts have endured as long-standing faction within the ring. As a long-standing faction. If they've got that much history, they must know many back doors, both origin and destination points. Alan clarifies what Ryoshi was hinting at. Yes, compared to them, we lack sufficient knowledge of alternate routes, which makes it difficult to prevent infiltration. Not to concern yourselves over as much. Even if that were the case, it's unlikely that they would move on the House of Spiders so soon. They could always rush us for a surprise attack though. Even the Valvis Maestro seemed to lack clear intel on the event that took place at the House of Spiders. If so, it's only been a few days as well. It's barely been like a week, at most. If so, it follows they will need time to assess and deliberate about the situation. The situation? The logical scope of their concerns will be identifying the organization that has secured the House of Spiders, the possibilities of additional traps beyond the back doors, and the like. Once all back doors related procedures tied to the House of Spiders are completed, the resulting security framework should be to preempt and block any infiltration attempts. This operation is more important than I thought. That aside, why couldn't I draw the blade? Is it New Scabbard's fault? Okay, yeah, she doesn't know. Lifted the sheathed sword with an irritated frown, and that's when I felt a faint vibration, the blade twitching ever so slightly. That quivering was faint. It was seen by all, indeed. Damn, I saw it too. Is it possessed or something? I mean, technically, yeah. Araya's last remnants. Looks like I wasn't the only one who saw the sword twitch, as though it wasn't pleased at all with how Ryoshi was talking about the scabbard. Ryoshi's gaze lingered on the sword before slowly shifting towards the back doors. Could it be that seeing the scabbard brought back some memory of Araya? Ryoshi, is it SS? A demon edge? An enchanted blade? Which is it? It's probably neither of those. Nor is it a sentient sword. This presents a fine opportunity to conduct another examination of the sword. Chuny. I mean, to be fair, it's also the whole, like, Demon Blade, novella stuff. Excuse us for a moment, Team Leader Alan. Please feel free to go ahead. The attack just now damaged some devices, so we're going to have to perform some maintenance before continuing. There's plenty of other work for me to do while you're away too. Are we to return to the headquarters research facility then? No, that won't be necessary. There's a facility here that should prove more than adequate. Okay, yeah. We'll address the Araya situation for sure then. Because, like, yeah, it's like, okay, Ryoshi forgot Araya, so it's like, it feels a bit of a shame, I guess you could say. So we'll see how it actually is, like, dealt with. Araya situation is crazy. Essentially, it's like, what's it called? Like, we need to see, like, how it is dealt with. Because it feels a shame if she just forgot, but, like, yeah. We'll see how they do details. Hornheim brought us what looked like a research lab, lined with cables, row of screens, and diagrams full of complex symbols and shapes. I didn't know there was a place like this in the House of Spiders. This is the forward base, constructed by Limbus Company following Operation Spiderpire. It did not exist prior to the house's fall. Is intended for additional backdoor investigation and research into irregular phenomena observed during the operation. Something about Chroma? What's up? What's up? Irregular phenomena? An example. Research subjects as a spatial analysis of the correlation between the emergence of Sinner, Number 11 sign in the manifestation of possible future. Oh. Title The One Grips is a reference to Carl Jung's... Oh, okay, I see. Looking around, they spotted Sinclair and a group of researchers surrounding him, the same people who dragged him off earlier. They were accompanied by a gaggle of sinners who tagged along to either watch the show or kill some time, but they took a breather after work. Okay, so they're here anyway. They're here anyway. Okay. Hohenheim, how long will the examination... So only Yi-sung is missing. With Sinclair's biometric assessment concluded, the analyzer device should be available for the relic now. This means that it should be finished in an hour from now at least. Latest. The scabbard rattled against the mention of an hour. I don't know why or how, but the way it swayed almost felt like a child trembling. Oh, did Dante forget as well? Or like, are we the only ones privy to that idea of like Araya being the scabbard? Are we the only ones privy to that? It's moving again. Come along, Ryoshu. I expect you will want to witness the procedure. I guess it gets confusing, like stuff that we know, we as the player know, versus what Dante knows. Ryoshu and Hohenheim headed off. Head off to the side. The examination was probably going to start immediately. Time to get to Sinclair then. Wait. I was making my way towards Sinclair, who was getting bombarded with questions, when an unexpected figure behind a pillar caught my eye. Oh, hey, Vespa. It was Vesta Crabro. With a big piece of paper covered in crooked handwriting taped to his back. Snack thief? Manager. Karen Snacks. Mr. Stringbean ate all of them. Sorry, but I think there's been some misunderstanding. Verge, kick his ass. Not only is this matter not worth pointing fingers over, but Karen also shares some of the responsibility for leaving them out on the table unattended. Still, I prefer you exercise more care next time, or you'll put me in a tough spot. Understood. Okay, he's just munching anyway. Karen super soaky mode engaged, not talking for half a day. Deploying super past bitter candy. Beep beep. Mode disabled. I'm not sure if the taste is an appropriate request, but may I remove the paper from my back now? It's a little inconvenient for me. Karen forgives this time. Next time, no mercy. Best make sure she doesn't listen to that radio channel again. For just looks on inscrutable expression as Karen peeled a snack thief sign off Vespa's back. I read the vibe and realized people are losing over the Karen bitter candy bit. I need to finish reading it. I might just figure whatever. We'll read the fan translation for the rest of it. If it's like, because like if there's just I mean currently there is no signs that they will go back and like translate the rest of it. So like I may just go for the fan translation. But yeah, I see. There's like some bitter candy stuff with well, not Karen, but like I forgot her name. The original person with thing. I can't remember. I'm bad with names. But yeah. Lapis, that's it. Lapis was eating a bit of candy next to Garnet and was really earnest. Ah, I see, damn. A big callback to that. Damn. Make sure to remember this, so I don't have to think I'm burning through what little candy chance I have left on this trivial nonsense. Thank you. Vespa gave a polite thanks. But he was already picking something off another plate and stuffing it into his mouth. Oh, wait a minute, I was saving that for later. I assume you were being picky. Well, now you know. Yeah, I still see you gobbling up my share. Okay, cool. I just don't go back and translate Leviathan when they feel like having that headache again. We'll see. We'll see. They already have it fully translated in Korean, Japanese, so it feels weird that the in English is just like, yeah, you don't need to know. Don't worry about it. See, got me on my share. He took my snack too, Verge. Kick his ass. Rodjan Ramonovich. I'm aware that half of this total snack budget allocated to each sinner is being funneled into your snacking expenses. And now you're raiding the LCE supplies as well. Chill, that's totally been agreed upon, okay? Besides, that's that and this is this. God. Roland lives on, huh? The lines on Virginius' brow look deeper than usual today. Hoping to help him out on his cycle of snack-related headaches and ahead of my own nagging curiosity, I drew near our guide and broke his brooding silence with my TikToks. Did we learn anything about Sinclair's sign? Dante's inquiring about the outcome of the research on the sign. I've heard from the researchers, but nothing of particular significance came out of it. Observation of the sign has so far been limited to 2 individuals, the manager and Sinclair. Due to limited accessibility to the phenomenon, any verifiable information has so far been its existence. That's with the faceless man he knew in the past. Ha! Similar attitude, being depressed but acting easygoing. Yeah, that kind of deal. Researching that which cannot be observed is bound to be difficult. But also to the point, aside from Sinclair, none of the sinners can actually see the sign. And the same would go for the researchers. Even Sonia said only a few select people could perceive it. If there are more individuals bearing signs, that will be a wider pool for a comparative analysis of statistical samples to narrow down the scope. However, records indicate no suitable references exist. At present, the research effort is limited to reducing variables, such as whether or not the irregular phenomena are tied to the location where the battle took place. By individuals bearing signs, do you mean like Damien and Sanson? Wait, could those guys do what Sinclair did? Put in some superpower self and just wreck everything? Even Sonia? Damn, okay, cool. Roger with her depression. Damn. I should step in and put an end to this subject before Roger gets the blues. I don't think so. From what Ishmael and Faust reported back then. Right, Sinclair from the future says each sign carries a different power, I think. Maybe you know, those layers of light rings Damien used to finish off Chroma. Okay, can we bring up that now? Or Sanson dragging us into his story. Those could be it. Aye, that does seem plausible. So none of that is information we can confirm yet. Correct. As you have stated, any discussion of this subject would not venture beyond the realm of wild speculation. Okay, yeah, it's not worth thinking about right now. It's so vague. Nothing has been proven yet, ergo fear would be an unnecessary response at present. Oh hey Yi-sung. This at best, grounded in supposition, but it would seem that the researchers are coaxing forth a hypothesis. Investigators in the wake of Sinclair's future self. Oh, that bit about the sign by having some singularity or something, whatever, yeah? Precise position of the hypothesis was that the fundamental principles of the sign's workings may be equivalent of those to singularities or relics. Oh, okay. As no actionable evidence has been obtained from Sinclair, there is presently no means by which the hypothesis may be validated. I see. But nothing came out of them dragging Sinclair for that research. Oh, you also thought I was being dragged off, but still let it happen anyway? No, I mean, I'm kidding. Just thought I'd try going along with the mood. The old Sinclair wasn't even thought to joke around like that. He's really changed lately. For the better, I think. Catch his storytelling and big posting. Ha! Well, it's essentially just live service storytelling sort of deal. Like, things are just too vague, so it's like, yeah, we know people are wondering, but in the future, don't worry. Wait like a couple years. It do be like that with like live service stories, or even like ongoing, like when it's given out drip fed like this. It just be like that. Did anything happen that we should worry about? Let's not close to him just in case. Nothing serious came up. Just took some blood, a small skin sample, and they were also checking if the sign reacts to electric stimulation. Yeah, and I had to fill out some questionnaires too. Things like, please describe what you remember from the battle exactly as it happened, or list the sensations you felt when you regained consciousness. And your memories of that moment have yet to return? No, I don't know if they'll ever come back actually. Faust said they only exist with my future self, so... Oh, okay. He doesn't remember beating up Albina and Callisto. Wait, but for my future self to even have those memories, didn't I carry them in the first place? Let's come first. Okay, yeah, bootstrap paradox deal. A paradox, it would seem. In such a case. We get lore and God from the opening after 5.5 years in unvoiced quest. Damn. Any longer running story will creep feed things that will happen later. Listen to can't count how many times they vaguely allude to a terrible chaos army. Ha! Ha! True, yeah. You said like, you gotta remind that some parts are still in like what's it called? They're still in cooking, or to remind them that they exist, sort of deal. Otherwise, some things just come out of nowhere, or they feel like they come out of nowhere. That Sinclair is merely one branch among many possibilities. Okay, yeah, they re-established that because, like, I know because the way people talk about the Smoke War 2 is like I see around that it's gonna be certainly gonna happen, that kind of deal. And it's like I hope it's only a possibility and not like what will happen for sure in game. Let's say we'll see though. We'll see. I think there was also I saw a post that was kind of funny. Like what's it called? Because they don't speak English, or rather English second language. It's like a certain Sinclair, like certain makes it seem like to them that was like certainly gonna happen because certain, but then yeah, it's like the phrasing is like a certain, so it means that. But it's more like saying a particular Sinclair. But yeah, I don't know if the wordplay was intentional or not. But yeah, it led to a funny misunderstanding. Future Sinclair they pulled was friendly. True that as well, yeah. The future unfurls into boundless branches by means of ceaseless bifurcation, whatever. When the body of information that constitutes a certain future would scatter into grains more fleeting than dust, too diminished to ever reverse their course and trace their path back to the self that now exists. Is that theory suggested? Not certainty, but a plausible interpretation. Here you go again, more of that nonsense only you lot understand. Oi, memory or not, that future guy can still come out of him, didn't he? And some sort of part of him's gonna be left in there somewhere, yeah? Like muscle memory or whatever. Perhaps we can still pull up those tricks from back then. Tricks from back then? I heard you kicked off proper out there. You even pulled out that trick you learned from that blasted old geezer, right? Oh yeah, right. Yeah, the special finishing move. Good afternoon, hey there. Did I miss much? I think we're still pretty early in. We just ended up like talking a fair deal. Like we're still like after the first fight against the Falvist student, so like we're very still early in. I feel Sinclair variants aren't useful for a gag. So the Sinclair from the mentions ham pang pang. Ha ha. The first couple yaps, yeah, it feels pretty long. Like unless it's like really front loaded with dialogue, I guess. Not just that, he was using that Mong technique quite effortlessly too. What? That glowing ring thing? Yep. The glowing ring thing. He had them collided. Two of them coiled around his weapon. I used the glowing ring thing? This is the first time I'm hearing about this. Alright, so what exactly is that glowing ring thing? Okay, cool. We just like clarify what the hell this glowing ring thing is. Maybe some technique that enhances physical capability? I mean, I guess that flashy aura that makes you real tough's one part of it, but that's gonna be more, right? Don't know. Could be a secret finger thing they pass down to members? Techniques, gear, something like that. Look at it. That black Coney leader. That Lei Hong prick. The nurse followers we fought. Whole lot of them fingers, ain't they? I mean, Virgilus has... Virgilus has rings on his thing. As well as what's it called? Indigo Elder. The notion seems to unravel. For even among the LCD, there have always come to... Oh yeah, okay, you mentioned that as well, yeah. And Virgilus too. Okay, yeah, cool. Because like, yeah, you're just saying like it's a thing from the fingers. So what? Only the proper hard bastards can use it? Some posh top end prick, is it? Well, Matthias doesn't care for that stuff. At least. It's just he just uses his grit. Grit your teeth type deal. No anyone in particular prompting it. The sinners slowly turn their gaze toward Virgilus and Vespa. I only learned to wield it from my team leader too. I have a central understanding of Shin, but I can only claim nothing profound. So you don't think Virgilus picked up as being traumatized by Ring? Oh yeah, true, yeah. However, what I can spare are some rumors, though all without proper sources. Rumors? They circulated among elite fixers and association leadership. And there exists a power called Shin, capable of enhancing the body without having to pay expensive upkeep costs. A rumor among fixers, sayest thou? Even the technique to manifest it, how-to tips, really spread through heresy. Yeah, that tracks. That super rookie column in the latest mag bonus vid. Everyone's really popping off of it. Straight up aura fart. He has a shiny ring wrapped around his weapon. Shiny mung around his weapon. God. It must be mine eyes that are too privy. It must be that mine eyes are yet to be privy to seeing such a marveling video. Okay, yeah, cool. But he treats it as like some aura farm thing as well, huh? Wait, you serious? It's in the latest issue, literally on the videotape in the back. Maybe you missed it. Videotape? Alas, for many weeks have I been stranded from Mephi, relieving me of a chance to read not only the prior chronicle, but the latest one as well. Woe is me. When I return, I shall feast through the night upon those noble exploits of venturing fixers. Okay, cool. Don Quixote has kind of chilled on like, well, on their separate stances regarding fixers, at least for now. Chat, is this real versus Kira's oral farming? Yeah. It is nice, at least. It's cool to see, like, it is fun. It's fun dialogue. I think I saw, like, with Kira, I think I saw, like, some posts that, like, in Korean, she speaks, like, in some really old, like, Korean net slang or something. But, like, if you make Kira speak old, like, old net slang in English, it gives the wrong impression of Kira. Like, it makes it seem like she's older than, like, she's like some old head or something. When that's not meant to be the intention with how she speaks. She's much more like new head. 4chan Kira. Ha. As Don Quixote dramatically spiraled into a state of utter dejection, Otis cuts into conversation, her gaze narrowing with suspicion. From what I recall, the Mantle of Shin grants its user a high degree of physical enhancement. No such thing as reinforcements without supplies. No power of that magnitude comes without equivalent cost to wield it. That power relies on the emotion and will for manifestation. Its output is not consistent like prosthesis and augmentation. I know Kira speaking like this, as long as everyone doesn't start talking like this. Oh yeah. It's solely her, yeah. It's like, there's a reason why she talks like this. Type deal. Like, unless the setting is like, literally like a modern day high school type deal. And like, it's a younger cast, yeah. Or like, let's say like Gao characters type deal. But in this case, yeah, no one else is like that except for Kira. So it works out. What the internet exposure does to Kira. Ha! And depending on how it's used, the consequence it demands can reach levels comparable to ego you use. You mean to say that exacts a toll upon the mind? I can walk you through fundamentals if you'd like. From what I observed, it appears to be a technique reserved for those of considerable strength. At current level, it's not unreasonable to assume we could make use of it. Is it not unreasonable? Regarding that, our team leader has been conducting intensive research, and according to her, physical strength itself has little bearing on one's ability to learn and wield Shin. As the Yellow Harpoon says, it is in essence a power that can be learned by almost everyone, provided they know the proper method of training. Vespa's brow visibly twitched at the moment Yellow Harpoon left Virgil's lips. It doesn't seem like he's a big fan of his own title. Yellow Harpoon. Well, it fits, I think. He's got those yellow stripes on his clothes and he uses a harpoon. Can he argue with that? Your Chainsaw Man type deal. You think Kira ever saw the setting equivalent of those Mario Sonic DBC sprite fights growing up? I do want, but they're more of an older thing, that's the thing though. Like the whole like those kind of things are more older though. Like it's not really new gen. That's like, yeah, that's I feel that's a bit more older. I feel like nowadays you have, oh no, Roblox for that kind of thing. Not sure, but then again, there is still like Death Battle, so I guess like maybe Death Battle is still relevant, and it is pretty much that sort of thing. So yeah, Death Battle is still relevant, so I could see it. Definitely didn't. She watched stuff he liked. True. Yeah, that part as well. True. I could see it. Yeah, I could see it. If I were to exaggerate, even Shinra Yi-song's pre-contract self could manage to learn it. Damn. Why must this self of mine be chosen as the point of comparison? Well, because you're the wimpiest one here. Don't let it get to you. So Association Fix Services via Association Fix over Epic Rap Battle, essentially. Even so, it would make it a mistake to assume its power anyone can grasp with ease. As long as you are bound by contract as sinners, your ability to wield it will be severely limited. Okay, that's also saying like, yeah, it's after the journey. Sinclair's already like after contract in the future. Unless you rely on particular identities or come across an extraordinary circumstance. Oh, okay, yeah. It's like some IDs can wield it, but like, okay. Shame on that. Would have been useful. Hey, then what about me? Can I learn it too? Kira, who'd been fidgeting with her fingers, raised an arm and asked as though she couldn't hold the question back any longer. Come to think of it, middle nurse father didn't use Shinomon. Papa never taught me how to use it. He always said I could get stronger without a stupid crutch like that. Yeah, Mr. Grit Your Teeth. And he has equivalent effects. Ha! It wasn't that I didn't teach you, he couldn't. He was a man who probably had never once reflected upon his own sins. A piece of trash like him would be incapable of even comprehending the power in the first place. Vespa's responses always come back dripping with venomous hate whenever the conversation turns to the topic of the fingers. Kira must have noticed it too, or perhaps she simply couldn't find the right words to push back. Either way, she held her tongue, her expression settling into a blend of frustration and something that looked a little too close to sadness. Ah. If you want to reduce it to yes or no, then yes. You'll be able to learn it with the odds in your favor. Ah. Okay, thanks, Virgilus. That is assuming the company decides to tolerate your continued existence. I already said I get it. As it stands, you're nothing more than a pending case of disposal, closer to a threat than you are to an ally, strictly speaking. Don't get okay, never mind, Virgilus. Vesta when he looks at her hand. Ha! Don't get comfortable because the manager and sinners treat you with lenience. Step out of line and you'll be the one who pays the price. There was nothing in what Virgilus said that I could argue with. Kira had been a member of the House of Spiders, so he murdered scores of LCE, and left us with plenty of memories we'd rather not revisit. Okay, yeah, fair. We'll see how she pans. For now, we're just working together, not contesting that decision doesn't mean we have no hard feelings towards her. Leaving Kira alone with her thoughts, the sinners slip back into their own business. Snacks, idle chatter, conversations about whatever happened around LCE. Examination is concluded. Okay, it's been an hour. I suppose it won't be an issue to let you hear the results together. And before we knew it, Hohenheim and Ryoshi returned. Okay, cool. This one's pretty chill. In a sense. It's pretty much just like, he's either catching us up to stuff or like wrapping things up. Wrapping things up. Renketsuan. Okay, they don't tell us how much we have. To present the conclusion first, no, the notion of the sword being a sentient one is incorrect. The locus of the will is not the blade, but a scabbard. An ego, forged in a rather paradoxical nature. That would be the most appropriate description. Oh, a sentient sword, huh? Her grumpy dismissal made the scabbard quiver almost as if it had taken offense. Somehow I felt like I could understand what Hohenheim meant by will now. It was a reunion of sorts, and it gave both tinge of sadness and hope. If the scabbard has his own will, does that mean the owner of the will can be resurrected? Okay. It's too premature to deliberate on the matter. The state of existence on the question is not one that may be defined as death. I assume they asked whether it can be revived, or brought back, so to speak. Okay, let's see if we're given crumbs of hope. Even supposing survival is a fixed variable, and that reconstitution of the original corporeal body falls within the realm of theoretical possibility. The probability approaches 0, given the limits of today's technology. Okay, based on today's technology. We researchers are inclined to entertain even infinitesimal chances, but in the terminology of the lay people like you, a prospect would be labeled impossible, wouldn't it? Correct, Vespa. You need heavy memories and not necessarily shins to think of. Now the thought of the day he gained his sword would be enough for Matthias if he wanted. I see. Unless he's like too casual about it, like it doesn't really bear on his mind. Like he's like, yeah, cool sword, I don't care. Like as in like it's not much of an important memory to him. He doesn't dwell on it. There is no need to fixate on the impossibilities of the present, Dante. The matters are reserved for our scientists to hold on to. Right. But we may have uncovered a thread, something that could lead to restoring Sinner's Ryoshi's memories. Oh, okay. That too is a merely possibility. A far more practical avenue for you to pursue at the moment, nonetheless. And to that end, yes, further analysis of the scabbard will be necessary. Coordinate with Alan for your next duty. You should still be in the ring nurse father's quarters. That'll be all. But as we see, deserved the sword, yeah. It wasn't really. I don't feel like it was really heavy for him to kill his comrades. That's the thing. It was just like, yeah, cool sword. That's the vibe, at least. Hohenheim cuts himself off there, clapping his mouth. It wasn't really, yeah. It wasn't really a heavy memory, you mean? Is that what you mean? If any further exchanges might scatter and mess up the theories, he's constructed in our conversation. Alright then. Yeah, okay. Because he didn't care. Before we go, anyone want to tag along? Watching on food, aversing in that gaze, the sinners were pretending they weren't interested at all. But going by their forks had long since stopped moving, it is clear to me that they'd intently listening to our conversation. Where are we to go? Ah, right, sorry. Forgot the rest of you weren't there with us earlier. Faust, Don Quixote, Ryoshi, and I have been checking where each back door leads. Well, one door so far. Oh, and Kira too. The prisoner of war, executive manager. We talking about me? Yeah, I guess I'm working with them too. Yeah. Just remember to tread carefully. Should you cause even the slightest harm to the executive manager, you'll be held accountable without exception. Yeah, sure. Whatevs. Kira needled at Otis with a mocking pout, but oddly enough, she didn't appear particularly irritated. Anyway, I think it'd be better if we had a few more people, just to be safe. One of the doors we went into earlier could lead straight to the ring's corridor, That was a close call. Let's see if you see he would figure anything in the trail, but more so satisfaction, joy. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, like, was it just like an ordinary day for him? That's the thing. He really wanted the sword, but yeah, unless it's like from what I guess, like, I don't know, it depends. Like, can you get Shin and Mong from joy? Because, like, from how Vespa says sins, it has to be negative emotions. Like, have you seen one where, like, someone got Shin, or was it Mong, whichever one it was, like, from purely happiness? People thought not using Shin is cool, but highest downgrade. Ha. Can use hope and revive. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess, yeah, if Matthias isn't like really in tune with his emotions, he's just like, he's too casual maybe with it. He's too casual. One of the doors went straight into earlier. Let's straight to the ring corridor. It's like Matthias always seems like happy, but like it's like, I guess it's not elated, let's say, you could say. He's not like elated. It's like, what's it called? Like, Callisto gets more excited over like Hohenheim actually like evaluating his artwork, let's say. Aldous and Heathcliff's hands shot up the moment I finished speaking. I would very much like to accompany you, Executive Manager. I knew I could rely on you, Otis. Your recognition of my loyalty honors me. I, Otis, understand better than anyone. You're concerned about the peril of working with a prisoner of war, so liable to betray. Attributing Levitate to a limited action figure he wanted so badly, as a sword no one else could ever get is his. I see. Actually, yeah, like, would you say that? Because like he got like the whole trauma thing from his action figure. Well, he felt more strong. It seemed like he felt more strong about that figure then. But yeah. When Moses was trying to trauma dump him. I'm a fan of a teal figure. Ha. What's up? To have your indispensable self proceed with only a handful of soldiers under your command, this cannot stand. I'm afraid I won't be able to focus on other duties without personally seeing to your safety. I get it. Otis, you made your point clear enough. Not keen on how I keel over the moment you summoned me. Feels a bit dodgy. Better I stick with you by your side and scrap it out. Okay, fair. Oh yeah, it's a trail. I saw like there's an open beta thing as well. I think it's like it's a recap of sorts. I think I didn't watch it yet. I think it's just like yeah, a recap intro sort of deal. But they have an open beta coming end of the month. But I stick to by your side and scrap it out myself. You probably don't need me coming along. Then I guess you can summon the rest of us like you did earlier if shit hits the fan. Research yet unfinished holds my efforts. I shall join you once it's found closure. I don't think I can be much help there wherever you're going. I'll pass. I will follow if that is your order, Manager. No, it's fine. Just get some rest. It'll probably be okay. I can always summon them again. Okay, yeah. It's like Dante's becoming too complacent with Malkuth. So I do wonder if we have like some issues with Malkuth in the future. They're becoming too complacent with using it, at least. But yeah, we'll see if they suffer any consequences. For now, I should go see Alan again. Especially since, like, what's it called? Dante pretty much skipped at Alan. Dante skipped ahead with what's it called? Unlocking Malkuth. Could have been 10 turns, Saru. Oh yeah, I did the boxes out of habit when I logged in. I imagine Moses. Let me do this because Ring-Sung can't clash for shit. No, like his skill 1 is so bad for clashing. Like one of them is like he's not much of a clasher. Initially, at least, he gets ramped up. Moses sold the toys of distortion because it's the one time he wanted something so bad he never got it. Levitating was the second time he saw a toy he could lose forever if he didn't act. Ah. A bit of Muga Ryoshu's playing the Dante's. I see. Like, in what sense? Oh, we'll see later. We'll see. Ah, you've arrived. I was waiting for you. We sifted through and isolated the doors with the highest probability of leading to the Rings Gallery. The next step would be to enter the alternate door you mentioned, but... Hold up a sec. I was actually keeping more stuff. Huh? The future the so future W Corp, yeah. Way forward, whatever it was. Was it Waypath? Whatever it was. Is the new W Corp coming up. You look for Ring Lu buff. Okay, yeah. Gatekeeping? Are you saying we have more to tell us about gates? Doors? Yep. That door over there, pretty sure it connects to N Corp's nest. I saw Albina going in, all hyped about some canned... whatever it was. Oh, okay. Is that how we go to N Corp then? We just skip ahead. We don't bring Mephi along. I see. Is this how we go to N Corp later? Since you use company technology, I see. Wayfinder, yeah. Kira deserved that punch. I mean, to be fair, she was still frosty about the crew, to be fair. And that wooden door with the bandages wrapped around it, Papa go in there to cross out vengeances. One of the books said it's probably a turf protected by a bomb subsidiary or something. Unlike earlier, when she offered only vague snippets, even about a single door, Kira was now feeding Alan a stream of intel that seemed solid even to someone as clueless about backdoors as me. She's far more cooperative than anticipated. Even after the Alan character roughed her up, from what I hear. Yeah, you'd think she'd climb up out of spite. And have changed her mind about cooperating. I mean, to be fair, we saved her life. Like, it's not, you don't just, like, beat out information from violence. It's like, yeah, we actually showed her that Dante at least saved her, at least. Or, like, showed some level of care. Nevertheless, we mustn't let our guards down. Oh, Hohenheim, rather. We mustn't let our guard down. Is it a manager? There's no telling when she'll turn on us. Frickin', I can literally hear what you're saying, you know. Alright then, based on the intel, please proceed by investigating the safest door first. As for high risk, I'll continue checking out and let you know which ones you have to enter. Yeah, but she's still also a person, that's the thing. She's still a person. And it's like, Hohenheim doesn't want to go through the whole, like, forced interrogation methods. Alan tinkered with the devices around him and flashed a couple doors of blue light. Guess that means we start with those. Where do you guys want to go next? They all look the same, just start with the closest one. Well, Alan did say these are the safest ones, so it doesn't matter. As I reached the nearest door as Hayford told me to, Ryoshu veered off, stopping in front of another one that stood a few steps apart. This door. It feels familiar. Was there when you did to clerk who moved one step wrong? Which clerk? You recognize that door? I think I passed through it a few times when I was little. Hardly had Ryoshu stopped speaking when a fragmented memory painted over in parts slipped into my mind. There must be corp clerks. That's more just like as a result of, like, what's it called? You had to kill them to, like, either for, like, Queen of Hatred stuff or preemptively to avoid, like, Mountain the Smiling Bodies just escaping sort of deal. I mean, that's how it is with the game. But obviously here it's like, what's it called? It'd be nice to try and treat people like people and not actually, like, disposable, let's say. It's like, what's it called? It's like, as Virginia said, like, the company might just see Kira as disposable, but it's nice to see, like, trying to treat her as a person, let's say. Because doesn't have characters to care about. That's the thing as well. It's like, but also we're from the perspective of, like, the manager. They don't know people directly except for the Sephora, and yeah, pretty much Sephora. Yeah, the Sephora and who we interact with. Like, even the agents, you could say. Like, the only reason you care about them depends on the player. Like, different players may care about their agents differently from others. Some might view it solely as like, okay, yeah, your stats are good, I don't want you to die. type deal. But that in a sense is also just like using them, not caring for them as characters. Obviously, like some people do care about like what's it called? Like they get attached to them, but that, it depends. Once again, it depends purely on the player in that sense. Sorry, it hurt a lot, didn't it? I should have finished my homework faster. Oh, I know. Let's go for a walk. I don't recall much about it. That memory just now, could it be tied to Araya? Let's solve that door. Okay, this one, yeah? Here we go. Impatient as ever, Heathcliff shoved the door open and strolled in first. The rest of us followed, including Kira and the other sinners. This place is... okay. Judging by its state, it seems to be a welfare aid facility located within a nest. Like a park. Okay, cool. We get to see some, like, ordinary location. Which is kind of nice. Every sod walking here is dragging some animal along. Okay, we got some money to burn. Proper rich lot, this place. The walk past Ryoshi mentioned in her memory, and the sight of people fussing over their pets. The piece. Okay, cool. We get some like nest living, which is nice. It's nice. We get some nest living here, which I've been wanting to see. We get basketball even. They can shoot hoops. The pieces click together, and I voiced the other memory I saw back at House of Spiders. Unused background as well. Damn. I guess like they didn't. There's like I guess they didn't want to like check out this new location so much. I guess. Did you ever come here with a puppy named Saru? Yeah, I remember that. Not a puppy though. Saru was a bit bigger by then. Sorry, it hurt a lot, didn't it? I should have. Okay, yeah. We had this a few seconds ago. Oh, okay, it's after Saru got stabbed. Ah. Why isn't she getting any better? Give her lots to eat. Oh, I know. Wanna go for walkies? You love walkies, don't you, Saru? Ah. This workshop Dad always visits. The door's connected to the park. Okay, workshop? Which dad though? There's like lots of dads. Is Dad the only one she calls Rien? Because I'm thinking of like a Telio workshop, but like he has his own Mercury transformation weapons anyway. We can go right now. Ryoshi's childhood memory burned bright in my vision before passing. That was her as a kid? Verily, such gentleness doth seem unlike the young Ryoshu. Hey, Clock, who said you could show them my memories willy-nilly? Come on, you know it's not something I can control. GG. They're all dads, so I'm assuming Callisto's into his gallery. Oh, I see, yeah. Back in the House of Spiders, I was only one who could see the vision of Ryoshi's past. This time, however, her memories seem to manifest for everyone around, just like with Hitchcock with Long Lu. This means... Why are you all staring at me? That's so random, what the hell? Do you not see that just now? See what? You guys zoning out together? Guess it doesn't apply to Kira. Then again, unlike how it was between Lindai Yu and Honglu, Kira doesn't have any direct connection to Ryoshu. I guess it makes sense. Maybe like if we see a memory with Matthias, maybe. Was that adorable hound my companion of old Ryoshu? Indeed, my one and only best friend. I always had to walk to the park at night and pick up Rat's homeless people to make his art. Ha! And because of that, Saru would be locked away in that vault every time I had to depart on an assignment, with a sparrow driven through her. The first ever leash. Looking back, it might have been a kinder fate had she died sooner. To inflict such cruelty upon a voiceless animal. Don't check it out. I'll check afterwards. I'll check afterwards. When we're done. We're kind of dragging this along, so I want to make sure that we're done on time. How can such wickedness be born? What happened to Saru in the end? She died before her time. I don't recall why, but there was the day when Saru stopped whimpering in pain. I shut myself in my room crying. You were not someone else? Who else? Oh, see, it was me. Of course it was me. And after witnessing the fragment of memory, Heathcliff looked utterly convinced. And while I was grieving, Callisto offered a solution. Oh right, yeah, the Saru's weapon. Another proceeds was something he called the Beastbone Blade. A tanto that would whine and yelp in Saru's voice with every swing. Damn. Yeah, I think Callisto doesn't mean bad. He's twisted, but I don't think he meant badly with that. Ew, no way. I always knew there was something creepy about Robo-Unk. That's how he killed your dog, huh? No, he didn't kill Saru. His tongue dropping? Not really. I know, Callisto, like, I don't know, we'll see. I'm biased towards, like, artist characters, to be fair. So, but yeah, we'll see. He didn't kill, I mean, to be fair, he didn't kill Saru. The Tanto was alive. Did you just say alive? Bloody hell, a right nutter, that psycho. It's like, yeah, Callisto's pretty, like, nutso, but, like, I don't feel he meant badly with that. His eyes were embedded in, like, adornment, and he stared at me in accusation. Would you be in the ring if you were a city resident? I wouldn't say so, though, no. I mean, ring is, like, extreme of, like, it's art pursuit, but it's also, like, what's it called? What's it called? It's like with, it's like Neza, with how he describes the, what's it called? It's how Neza describes the whole, like, his conflict with the Bremen, musicians. It's like he appreciate, like, Neza does have art appreciation, but he doesn't like art that would cause like, you know, it's either like causing suffering and all that. And it's like the ring is pretty much like that essentially. In like they don't care about the suffering inflicted due to their art essentially. And it's like it's not Neza's thing. It's not Neza's thing. It's like I agree with Neza's like stance on that sort of thing. Let's say. It's like, yeah, like he's opposed to Bremen, like with them. I want to see how him and Ryoshu interact. But that's the funny thing, because like Ryoshu seems to be like more outwardly, like she has more influence from Callisto than the other nurse fathers. Like obviously besides Shiomi, like Shiomi is like, yeah, I become like my mother type deal. But like Ryoshu with her art stuff is like, it feels like she's more influenced by Callisto, funnily enough, in a funny way. Or at least more outwardly. She's her birth mom through. Yeah. With Shiomi. It was a horrible sight, and I felt pity. This doesn't mean bad. He associates love and care with art. That's why he does everything, because that's all he knows. Yeah, it's just a pursuit of art. Like he's twisted. Don't get it wrong. It's like he's twisted. It's just that. Yeah. It's also like he can't see for himself that. Yeah, don't show a child like your gore horror show. Like, don't do that. But he can't see for himself that, yeah, that's a bad thing. Is this your family line, essentially? So I shortened what remained of her time in my own hands. Got me thinking, after hearing all that, why do you still mess with that art thing then? Let's be honest, after seeing something like that, you want to still clear, huh? Right, those things he called artworks were all so cursed. Straight up nightmare fuel. Like, I haven't really checked out other ring artworks outside Albina and her nurse fathers, so maybe I'm just a noob when it comes to all that, but yeah, their stuff just never gave me any art vibes, for real. I thought the same. Well, I was terrified at first, but as I learned more, there were some facets that suited my taste, yeah. right on cue with, like, Ryoshu being art influenced. I'll find this appeal in those grotesque creations. From what you've told me about Callisto, it looks like he failed to stick to his own advice. But there's something he always used to say. Art is wholly subjective, and thus one must never expect the understanding of others. Ah, damn. The uncanny, the unhorrible. There's a beauty that lies in the grotesqueness of it all. Can't say I quite get it, but if you say so. I mean, isn't Ryoshu like a clone of sorts? Not a full clone, but like a clone of sorts of Xiaomi, right? Now, but bloody hell, how do you end up getting used to that kind of thing? You need to understand, you're not an artist. Damn. But okay, yeah, because like I feel like because like what's it called? Yeah, because I think like Honglu Callisto's like uptight story, but it mentions like he lost sight of like trying to get other people to understand sort of deal. I got used to it, but that bastard Callisto's installation artworks caused right terrors and nightmares for child you bore. You talked to show me about Ryoshu. That's the thing though, I think it's like they don't say like I don't know, it's weird. No, yeah. Yeah, no, actual child, yeah, but it's weird like they don't say exactly like how she came about. It's like weird cloning plus that Xiaomi actually did have Ryoshu. If I'm correct. Yeah. But then it's like, yeah. But then they tiptoe other aspects about it. So it's like, yeah. I do get the unclarity, the lack of clarity for some people. It's like they're tiptoeing. The thing is they're tiptoeing the subject matter a bit. I'd say. They tiptoe the subject matter a bit. It's kind of an issue. Or more in the sense of like why I can see other people seeing things differently with Xiaomi and Ryoshu, because they kind of tiptoe the subject. Let's say. The scabbard moved, and Ryoshu came to a pause. It trembled, but there was once a strange liveliness to it, as though it quivered between fear and anticipation. Night terrors, crying from nightmares, in the house of spiders. There was actually someone who got scared of ring stuff back in your day. I need to check something. We've seen enough. Let's go back. Yeah, let's. There's nothing worth checking around here anyway. With inspection complete, we quickly follow Ryoshu back. He stood in... Okay, now we're back to the full BGM. Covered in a sheet of art cloth, she's lost in thought. Right here, there used to be a huge artwork displayed here. I don't know what kind of impulse struck him. The bastard went about fussing, saying he needed some practice, so we wouldn't lose touch. Mommy... What's wrong? Okay, cool, we get some Araya. Okay, yeah. What's wrong? Over there. I told you to keep your exhibition in your room. Ah, you've returned, Yoshihide. I decided to attempt installation art of a somewhat larger scale this time, but I ran out of space in my gallery. Mommy, people are screaming. Here is Yoshihide, and Raya has reached an age where she may be introduced to the world of aesthetics. Surely this wouldn't be a problem. Okay, is it that big, like, that thing in, like, his attack, that big, like, arch of people? It would. You liking it and me acquiring the taste does not mean I or Raya will. Ah. Let's get you back to our room. I was hugging something in my arms. It was crying. Saru? No, too big to be Saru. Okay, yeah, cool. But hopefully she comes out with more solid memories of Araya at least. At least she knows something was there, but like, we'll see. The lacerated memories can never be made whole no matter how many fragments you glue together. Let's see though. We can tell Ryo, unless it's pretty much something we have to anticipate with Ryoshu in the future. We could tell Ryoshu everything we knew about Araya, but never truly reach her. I see. This hollow void. This must be Araya. The sensation and emotion for what's been emptied began to entangle with Ryoshu's memories, and that makes it possible for us to reminisce about Araya together. The soft rattle Araya gave seemed to show how pleased he was with the small step. Ah. Ryoshu is also based on water margin character. She has a star card. Okay. Oh yeah, the star title she has, yeah. The title Pinky. Alright, next door. We entered a few more back doors that Alan pointed out. None of them stirred up Ryoshu's memories any further. Okay, we skip a bunch. Pretty much nothing here. I think we're done. What the? How did they get in here? Okay, hi. We had to fight something this canto. I mean, Intervallo. Sato, Kira pointed ahead, where figures wearing animal masks were holding what looked like massive lumps of flesh behind a tent of sorts. Those ring assailants from before. Didst thou not say Val has sealed the door earlier? How then do these villains come to stand before us once more? He probably infiltrated through an entirely separate route, another door. As you can see, this objective appears to be the retrieval of Nurse Father's artworks. Get on it! We need to move as many pieces as we can before we pull out. Wait, but I thought Robo Unk was washed. He got so many fanboys and fangirls here. Ha! Does artwork not does this artwork possess value in of itself? Or is it just a case of posthumous premium of death effect? Think about it. Oh, okay, yeah. The whole thing with like artists only becoming famous with what's it called? After they die sort of deal. That kind of deal. Well, is there a problem you find with this? Unless you mean like the whole back doors part where like we skip over like a bunch of other doors but are nothing. Doesn't really contribute to the story. I think it's more just like extra bits of like, oh yeah, I think this part is more just like about Callisto essentially. It's not for the overall plot, but it's just, you know, the whole artists becoming bigger after death sort of deal. Some of the pieces have already been taken. Of course, they are of little value to both our companies. Watching them swatting and struggling to drag those mediocre pieces of them, pretty funny. Imagining how those pieces will be labelled with some pathetic notion of heritage related to my name on the description plaques, pretty unsavoury. We may be occupied with transporting those objects for now, but we will soon find cause to harm the Wayfarer and LC personnel here. It would be prudent to eliminate them without delay, considering the ring's reputation. Okay, yeah, let me just fight them because they're around, essentially. Guys, let's have another job. Lend me a hand. No replies, but it should be fine. Okay, Dante is becoming a bit too reliant on Malkuth. Like, I think we could just take. I feel like we could just take them when we're missing everyone else. Honestly, I feel like we could just take them with everyone else. If I'm being honest. I don't know if they just had pure story all through though. I see. Yeah, to be honest, too bad. We'll see like how it is later on. Like this one's not too bad, I'd say. It's not too bad, but let's see if this is how other fights go later on. But yeah, I don't know. I think because like this BGM has like the most like Marina vibes to me. We just see when Inferno's near an end. Yeah, we'll see. Oh shoot! I forgot to change real shoot. Roger. You sharded the identities? No. I sharded them. I may as well because like, what's it called? I may as well. Since what's it called? Yeah, I just figured I may as well. I have too many I have boxes because I'll ship them anyway in the future, and there's no Walpurgis anyway for like a while. So I think it's like after the first Walpurgis, I'm more open to shards, the box rather, because yeah, I just figured may as well by that point, because Walpurgis is probably gonna be like in 2 months time. Probably doesn't know which she has. But yeah, it's like I don't see another rogue period for a while until like Walpurgis again, unless it's like Walpurgis with no thing. But I forgot. This is not efficient because I forgot to change Roger, but whatever. It's gonna be in July, yeah. It's a while away, honestly. Something funny? What's up? But yeah, this BGM is like has the most Rowena vibes to me. So I like this one. I like this one. Like it's the one I most liked in a while. I feel. In a good while. Nice Lei Hung announcer. Oh right, yeah, right. I just left Amiya. I'll change it to Lei Hung. Sure, why not? I just left it to Amiya because like I just never changed it. Because when I do mirror stuff, I play the game on mute. I just play the game on I just play the game on mute when I like do mirror stuff. Even the weekly mirror hard, it's on mute, so I don't notice the announcer. But yeah, I'll change it to Lei Hong afterwards. Alright, cool. Otis is gone. Bye bye. Now we can get Ishmael.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을.
It's really funny when Baus gets the transformation. You don't mind a charm melting, right? Alright.
ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
It's really funny when Baus gets the whole armor stuff off. But like, it's at the end of some fights in mirrors I find. It's like cool. No need for that.
이제야 친해졌나요?
Damn. Okay, yeah, cool. The ones who are like malcuffed. They don't speak. Right.
サガリンバスカンパニーの
저희
戦闘
영감을 일깨워
私も
주시는군요.
また一つ学ばせていただきました。
But yeah, okay. Let's see if there's any consequences to Malcuff. It feels like there should be. Dante's becoming too complacent. With this, the lost of ring infiltrators have been eradicated. Not all of them. Yoshi kept glancing around as if searching for someone, but fortunately no other members were in sight. Right, but where the hell was Locke coming from anyway? Weren't just the first wave? I guess to be fair, it's also like build up. Like I know there's like whoever is Roger's ID, like is building up to like a boss fight at the end, of course. The ability's true name, true. Weren't just the first wave, had more of the sods legging it from the back like they'd been lurking around somewhere. According to the tracking logs recorded by the surveillance devices, they appear to have crossed from another corridor. Another corridor? What precisely does this designation another corridor refer to? The room resembling a shopping mall. The one with the batches of toys on display. Your company, if I recall. Then in the corridor of the middle nurse father. Oh. I suggest we relocate there. Your assigned tasks have been wrapped up. Oh, and before we set off, do you have any information to share in advance? We are planning to compile a comprehensive encyclopedia cataloging the notable characters of these corridors and over location loci. Your cooperation will be much appreciated. God, he reads like... He speaks like it's such a... It's like... It's nice. It's like... It gives him a character voice. But it's so like... What's it called? He does have like announcer... how to say... Yeah, like office announcer or like intercom announcer type delivery. Oblivion NPC. Ha. It makes sense. Like Dante did say earlier, like he speaks like he's reading from a script. But yeah. Almost like he's reading a script. Yeah, it's like Dante said. It's more like I appreciate like the character voice, let's say. Corporate, that's it, yeah. I appreciate the character voice though. It's like not everyone speaks the same, let's say. Seemed to hesitate, gnawing at her nails as if going through it in a struggle. Before long, snapped out of it like she'd been locked in on a decision. Sure, I got stuff to tell you, like hella stuff. I appreciate the unvoiced voice. Ha. We are family here at Wayfinders. Yeah, like that kind of thing. More corporate than a CEO. Ha. Some parts are kind of fuzzy, not gonna lie, but I can recall like 20 places clear enough. I mean, it was my home for me and Papa, so I got nothing. I never once regarded that fucker's rooms as home, and my memories of it are old fragments at best. Cool, she hates Matthias the most, it feels like. Except for Xiaomi, of course, but... It's like Todd Howard. Ha! I don't know why, like, they gave, like this guy in Hopkins, like, what's it called? There's the other guy from... I've got their name, the one from Marina, who also looks like this. The guy who became the Tool Circus one. I forgot the name. The Tool one. Well, the one who became the Tool one. Like similar vibe as well. Excalibur gave a faint restless star. Emma, yes, Emma, that's it, Emma. Yeah, Emma. It's like Hopkins, Emma, and Alan have that same vibe, appearance-wise. I also wanted to comfort Ryoshi in the only way it could. It's like, that's it. It's like Keisuke from like Persona 3. It's that kind of look. Yeah, Noah was the other one, yeah. And accompanied by tremors, we began our way towards the quarter of the middle. Okay, middle time. Let's see any Matthias moments or not.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을
Okay, another fight here. School.
비록
Okay, this time don't forget to do this.
신금을 울리지는 못하더라도
Roger, give me some bonus points.
여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
I love like how long the dialogue is.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Yap Intervallo. I'm enjoying it, honestly. It's nice to... I like these wrap-up intervallos. Oh yeah, like, whatever. Amiya, you're still here. Don't worry about it. The heck? They swiped everything that wasn't nailed down, huh? Fret not. ISB Tiver. Half of buy worldly possessions. Articulated fixture figurines. Video game cartridges. But the color never left. Ha! I'm not taking by my toy box, okay? I had hell of them anyway. My TV's gone. The couch too. Different track from Matthias' theme. Okay. As Kira said, only a conspicuous empty space was left where the television and couch used to be. Oh, those LCE researchers hold them away. They used to set up in their staff lounge. Ha! Yeah, free couch. Yay. Limbus company ain't giving us couches. Free couch. As for the leather and ornaments, they said they'll be selling them off. Yeah. Oda seemed to notice something the moment she caught Kira's wistful look. The corners of her lips curled into a faint smile, and she spoke with faint nonchalance. Solar N64. Ah. But yeah, free levitain, yeah. Who knows? With sufficient cooperation, perhaps they'd become more receptive to the idea of returning those items. Oh, okay. Well, Otis is doing things in her own sly way. Assuming much? I never said I wanted them back. Anyway, I'll tell you all about what I know, so come this way if you want in. These two doors are made from paper and wood. They connect to S-Corp. Damn. Okay, cool. Like, getting the House of Spiders just lets us, like, have so much easy access around the city to a degree. Damn. The House of Spiders becomes our hub world, essentially. We fund the whole Admanti operation, we can't afford couches, doing some stuff over there, yeah. Yeah, fast travel hub essentially, yeah. Like, damn. You don't even, like, Mephistopheles doesn't even have to go anymore. It's like Karen just sits around doing nothing. And that one reinforcement steel, that is the V-Corp backstreets where... Okay, damn, jeez. Having lived here and made frequent use of the North herself, Kira was clearly the right person for the job of identifying where each Wayfarer company, each store, had asked to explore led. Directed by Kira and accompanied by Alan, we checked the doors one by one. Good. Oh, data seems to match. Thank you for cooperation. This is set up for the House of Spiders game where you play as Rien and have to toss governors' fathers and their kids. Ha! A pretty cool game, huh? I mean, there was like mission objectives like Hermes, I guess. So there was just one door left to open. I ain't never seen anything new, but I gotta say, these back doors are just too bloody convenient. Them portals too. His basement. We'll see if we get Rien's basement. Like, we had Rien's basement in Yi Song's Uptight story. We'll see if we actually have it here or not. We'll see. If you actually elaborate on that. Seems it ain't doing anything nothing like what we call warp trains is either, is it? Yours is as simple as turning the knob and entering. Seems to me like you outpace your rival business in no time. I'm a bit hard pressed to agree with the too convenient sentiment when it comes to us using back doors and portals, but since your intent was to claim Wayfarer's superiority over the current W Corp, I'll take that as a compliment. Did I say something wrong? Okay, yeah, I think it's like Heathcliff's making it seem like it's an easy job. Every technology comes with a cost, Heathcliff aptly says. Well, this has been a workday relatively free of casualties, thanks to the quality of information you've given. Do you understand that the Wayfarer Company's primary services include pathfinding, path security, and path maintenance? Each of those services is fraught with life-threatening dangers for our employees. Some never return after embarking on a pathfinding journey. Some are killed while battling monstrous entities, whose exact natures haven't been confirmed yet. They appear in liminal space between paths. Damn. Okay, jeez. I can't go away. Hurley doesn't update me, give me a tool to proceed this path. When you try to go crystal early. Ha! They also cost a pretty penny to keep the secured path well secure. I'd say operating cost is on the rather steep end, especially considering that we're also trying to prevent rivals from taking this corner of the market. Thinking back, I don't think I've ever seen Alan enter a door to a location with his helmet off. It must be one of his precautions just in case. SCP in back rooms, essentially, yeah. Maybe his dry smile and unsettling lack of reaction to anything are hints that he simply seemed too much to be fazed by most horrors. Still, our work's going considerably easier for the job, thanks to the help from everyone here. Honestly, this partnership is working much better than expected. Very well then, let's take a look at the lost door. It's the door Papa used to walk through over time. I followed Kira through the door, and the second I crossed over, a breeze carrying an oddly familiar, salty smell tickled the tips of my nose clock hands. Connects somewhere in the Great Lake area, it seems. Welcome to U-Corp's giant Stingray port ship. Stingray, huh? What's that? Why does that ring a bell? Hang on a minute, is that place in it? That port ship that had Salon de Molo, the private hair salon? Okay, is Ricardo gonna show up? Heathcliff chimed in with a shudder, as though the sheer weight behind his words terrified him. Oh, doth it signify then that we shall finally be made audience to young Heathcliff and his hairdo most luscious? God, the hair coupons. Quit it with that luscious nonsense, lass. Why encourage me now when you were so cavalier about blasting my villainous arse back at the lake? Indeed. Alas, 'tis true that punishment wrought upon our merry band have severely outweighed the crime. Wouldst thou agree, young Heathcliff, that to put the coupons to use, remember by paying a smidge? Yeah, don't use the coupons, or like Ricardo will be pissed even more. Bugger it. I ain't even got anyone to spruce up for anymore. Oh, yeah, it was yeah. Sweet, can I use them? We were regulars at the Molu place, Papa and me. Okay, cool. It's just the Ring's favourite hair salon. Papa would ask the middle fam for a favour, and he'd bring loads of coupons back home. I give away hair coupons every 10 visits. You see, so I'm not even yapping about, all excited. Kira, who seemed ready to launch into a cheerful rant, came to an abrupt pause like a bike, tripping over the ledge. Her face fell as she lowered her gaze and scuffed the pebble away. Middle, whatever. middle, there. I misspoke. Looking back, I guess Papa did hella care for me, so why? Okay, yeah, she's conflicted on him. But it's also true that these guys went out their way to get me out of there, even if they didn't know me so well. Ah, why is it gonna be so complicated? Matthias was in the ring. What school was he in? Matthias gave you unesthetic BC. The heck's a BC? Bowl cut. Okay, I like her haircut, honestly. I like her haircut. I mean, like Ryoshi, you don't want to talk. Bro, listen. Like I said, that's not how you shorten these things. For some reason, Ryoshi seemed almost gleeful to hear Kira correcting her acronym. That's not a bowl cut, yeah. It's just like, was it? Kira and Matthias make it work. Vespa doesn't. He was reminiscent of that self-satisfied look she'd get after confusing us with acronyms, especially during those early days. Thinking back, ever since Sinclair's translations became reliable enough, the sinners had less reason to voice their frustrations with Ryoshi's acronyms, which in turn gave her fewer causes to snicker about. I'm not sure why, but something tells me that she might be making her acronyms ridiculously incomprehensible on purpose. Okay, yeah, we know that with Araya. It's like, she's just messing with Araya, essentially. If the conjecture is correct, Executive Manager, she has one tasteless sense of humour. From what I recall, the toys and games he was into were pretty retro. Must have been annoying to play along. At first, the more I played along, the more I got into it. Still corny and juvenile as shit, though. I knew also that conflict with Vin V. I know. Oh, okay, yeah, Sancho and, yeah, Don and Don Sr. Trifling and apocryphal they may be, yet we all compelled to peer inwards at the interest of the family. Yeah, I wanted to know what Papa was into, to really get what he was talking about. Besides, I need to know these things if I wanted to chat him up, talk about mutual subjects, so... DD game with Vespa's a good haircut. Ha! He'd tell me about you all the time, Yoshihide. Proud shit. Not a day went by without him saying stuff like, Yoshihide learned this in 2 days, or, yo, this was Yoshihide's fave, you know? Too bad I wasn't here to tell you that his words weren't worth shit. I once thought of him the same as you do. Now, a good man, at least among the nurse fathers, caring to bring gifts. But one day, I realized he'd never understand things I really cared about, and if his life had depended on it. One day, thou sayest? Pray tell, was there aught that changed my perception of that man? That, I don't remember when or why. Just that happened. Wait, I might know this. Wasn't it something that happened at school? Papa told me the things started getting awkward between you two. Ever since you quit school. Bullshit. Never been to a school. I never even thought of wanting to go to school. Matthias must have been talking out of his arse again. No way, bro. I even saw a clip of it. A clip? Is there a recording? What? Papa showed me that video when he was teaching me how to use these doors. I even saw baby you going, after school, Dad, in that video. Pretty dang sure. I don't. As Kira went on, Ryoshi's confidence from her initial retort seemed to slip away. I don't blame her. So much of her memory was mutilated. She didn't understand that she was denying it out of hand, though. She seemed to mean it when she said she'd never been to school and never even wanted to. And I went to glimpse fragment of memory that made her say that. I want to. The moment I willed it, a scene from our past flashed across my mind. Very well, Yoshihide. A registered unicorn institution that's not entirely dissimilar from school. Here is the... Are you joining Intervallo? I'm liking it so far, honestly. I like it. It's a nice wrap up for the thing for the Lost Canto. a bit more detail on Nurse Fathers, as well as what's going on inside the thing. Plus it left the Canto left off with Ryoshi and her memories being messed up about Araya. So it's nice to see them addressing it here, because if it was gonna be a thing where Ryoshi has no memories of what's it called? No memories of Araya at all for a long ass time. It's damn, it feels kind of bad. So it's nice that we are getting some here. Academy of Art. Oh, I see. Subsidiary of the Ring. Okay, Callisto. Okay, Callisto gave Ryoshu schooling. Oh, okay, yeah, Callisto's stocks are going up then. Academy. You sure it was a school, not like an art academy or something like that? Wait, that kind of makes more sense, yeah. Must have been an academy, not a school. Intervallo focused on Matthias and Callisto a lot, because they needed since they were paired with other people. That's good, yeah. Because, like, we got, like, Valentina, Fair Deal last time, and obviously Rien. Xiaomi, we know already. Araya, we'll see if they expand on her time as Pinky. How did Dante understand Kira just now? I wonder. Unless Kira is the 13th, was it again the 14th sinner or something? What was that thing again? What was? Can someone remind me? What was that thing about an extra sinner or something? It's like 14th sinner. Academy of Art. Ha. 13 will stand by my side. She's Amiya. The 13 shall stand beside. Oh yeah, true, yeah. 13 will stand by my side. Therefore, not counting Dante, there's another person alongside Dante. Okay, yeah. That's it. I mean, I don't think it'll be Kira. It'll be funny as hell if it is Kira. I don't think it'll be her. It'll be funny if it is her. But like, I imagine maybe like, I think the dialogue is more meant, maybe like, yeah, if Kira says it after Ryoshu. But then like, yeah, how do you understand Academy of Art from like this, Kira? Just TikTok. After a brief moment, she turned towards me with an astounded scoff and look of mild irritation. Clock. You deserve a smack. Ah! Then lightly smacked me upside the head of the scabbard. What was that for? This memory sucks, Clock. I should have been fine about it. At least I got to remember the incident that changed my perspective of Matthias. Dad, how do I go to a school? School, Yoshihide? Oh, I don't see why you would wish, let alone need, to go to an institution when we nurse fathers provide you with all the education you require. All the kids love TikTok. Ha! 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 You would later find a unique style of homeschooling to have been much more enlightening than trudging along through any of the nest formulaic educational systems. But Dad, I saw him in picture book, and I don't have any friends here. Oh, Rhiannon is pointless. But it is true there are qualities that can be learned only through group education. Erudition, rather. Welcome back. Erudition. That engenders competition. Very well, Yoshihide. I will register you an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. Really? I intend to send Yoshihide to an academy as part of my educational curriculum. Ah, okay, yeah, but Callisto stocks go up. His stock's increasing. There's an Academy of Art, a subsidiary of the Ring, companionship with other talented children of approximately her age, will nourish the spirit of inspiration. Okay, yeah, cool. Inspiration that will guide Yoshihide's growth. Okay, yeah, cool. This, like, the Ring inducts people into its art stuff, like, really early on as well. Okay. The prescript approves. But Callisto, I'll tell you now that you might be making a mistake. And how are you so certain of that? Do elaborate if you can, hand puppet of the prescripts by whom every aspect of existence is articulated. What do you even know of choice? Of what is right or wrong? And off they went. Perhaps a little more situational awareness would have prevented what is to come. Callisto had found me a rather decent academy. The artworks that used to scare me when I was alone weren't so bad when I was with other kids. No, that's not quite right. It's more accurate to say that I started to understand people's perspective on beauty. Of course I would. When all we ever did was nod along to lecturers and spout purple prose. All the while making pinkers out of people's bodies like it was nothing. Okay, yeah, the art, like, yeah, the ring is like, they induct them when they're like young, like damn, jeez. Our lesson today will focus on the corporist techniques. Now, take a good look at the diagram here and then the mannequins before you. Weave the blood vessels in the same pattern as the diagram, and... PM fans, JoJo fans, yeah, we mentioned this earlier. But yeah, it's the whole like, is that a Roland reference? Is that the Black Silence? Is that Red Mist? Etc. etc. I mean, I feel like with Hoyo stuff, it's mostly within themselves. They don't do it as much compared to like PM. It's mostly within themselves, and like it's like whenever like you have like let's say you say like a character from another game in Hoyo is like, people say, oh yeah, XP of Kevin or whatever. It's within themselves with Hoyo. I feel it's within their own, like it's like saying, oh yeah, Ramiel from Zenless is like gonna be a Cyrene, sorry, not Cyrene, I forgot her name, Elysia XP or something. Hoyo is mostly within itself when it comes to that kind of like, oh, is that a reference to XYZ jokes? Well, jokes, halves, who knows? Callisto is following standard procedure, but the other kids to help soften the blow. Ha. They're gonna over it with yeah. That's the thing. It's like I don't really mind fandom stuff when it like it's just as long as it's like, you know, it's just cringe like that. Like don't like as long as it's not like anything too extreme. It's like whatever. It's like it's how it is. It's like whatever. People are young. Let them be cringe. Well, it's more like this. Like fandom stuff is a whole other topic to get. It's a massive topic. But yeah, I'm putting it really simply. But there's a whole lot of facets to it regarding talking about fandom. Young people are good cult materials. Spam and annoy the crowd at anyone. Ha. But yeah, I mean, it's more or less like because what's it called? I'll just say like I have like some like not well interest, more like I don't mind perceiving fandom. I don't partake actively, let's say. I'm not like constantly on social media, that sort of deal, talking about fandoms in like fandom spaces. But like I experienced fandom through osmosis, let's say. I enjoy fan works and that sort of thing. But yeah, it's a massive topic talking about fandom. We have the blood vessels in the same pattern diagram, and I don't know why we've been learning about corporate stuff in this day and age. Try to quote to my friends. Yeah, it's like pretty much like most is like within my friends and stuff. I don't seek out too much outside, let's say. You enjoy the arts, not the artist. It depends. It depends. It depends. It can. This one thing. Art and artist stuff is also. It depends. It's a massive topic. That okay. Yeah, we'll see. Let's just say like I do want to see. I do kind of wanna. We'll see. It is. Let's just say it is kind of also like an idea I have as well to talk about. Not necessarily fandom as a whole, but at the very least, I want to see like how, because like, what's it called? The latest Star Rail stuff does actually like it potentially has like some like commentary on fandom stuff and like art stuff. So I want to see where it goes over the next couple updates. Because it is like something I kind of want to like explore. Let's say like how we present it. I don't think I'll do like big like overall like talk about community stuff. Like I don't want to delve. I'm not gonna delve into like drama farming, like drama videos and stuff of like, yeah, this incident happened with this guy, for example. That's not for me. So I'm cautious about delving about falling into that hole. Let's say. Undertale was successful for fandom, and now finally migrated to Deltarune while Undertale grew up a bit. Oh yeah, it's like Deltarune is the more newer thing, yeah. So it's like if you're still Undertale focused, it's like you've likely been through the fires of like early Undertale. Witch Hunters fandom was more just like in real life, not really fandom based around I like this property. It's more just like persecution of women. If you mean witch hunting, like the real life witch hunts, unless you mean the Umineko translation group. But like in real life witch hunting is like much more different. A drama channels really cover stuff you'd read in like 5 seconds and stretch it to like 10 minutes. Yeah. That sort of thing as well. It's like there's like a whole deep dive on like low-cal people, and it's like it's not for me. I don't really go into like that kind of thing myself. Let's say. It's to me depressed because that social provider because he ended the series until he brought it back. Fandom has been around. The guy who wrote Sherlock Holmes found that out the hard way. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. Damn, I don't know what happened with Conan Doyle with Sherlock Holmes though. Damn, I see. But yeah. Okay. Right? I don't get what the point of this slog is. Trying and shaping blood vessels to make a color that a drop of ink can do better. I read that in a book. Okay, yeah. We get some what's it called? Look into how Callisto is perceived in the ring. I'm more excited to learn about Cubist techniques than this crap. Honestly, why is this washed up movement even a part of the curriculum? It's just boring. Shallow gore stuff. Oh, it's gory. It's boring and shallow because you guys are bad at it. What? Oh, are you mad because your daddy is a lame corporist? Oh, is he? No wonder his stuff is just ow. I was taught that people who say bad things about my family deserve to get their butt kicked. That bow-mouthing Callisto wasn't actually what set me off. I didn't have any special reverence or attachment to family like Matthias did either. Gorslop. Ha. I think yeah, it's like in Hong Lu's Uptight story, the reason why he's even a maestro is because of his tibia. It's like it's his magnum opus essentially. Of like just being like amazing. End of Sherlock Holmes was scuffed, I see. I don't know too much about Sherlock Holmes. Like Sherlock Holmes for me is mostly like osmosis through like pop culture and stuff, or like the odd adaptation around. Like obviously like Herlock in Ace Attorney, like whatever adaptations. But like yeah, I know there's the whole waterfall thing, but I imagine that's not the end. That's like partway through. Also, it's like something that's funny. Like what's it called? What's his name again? Moriarty. Like he's not actually like he's a big character, but like he's not in like a lot of novels. He's only in a few of them or something like that. The Tibia's awesome sword. How much it grows and changes. Yeah. It's like it's meant like the Hong Lu's Uptight story just says like that it reflects the human body a lot. Like damn, even in that form, and like that's what made people really like it. Moriarty's in one. Okay, just one. Yeah. Just one, rather. It's just what I was taught to dislike, that's all. Okay, I think, yeah, Ryoshu's kind of like going through her feelings about her family as well. Just one of those tantrums kids of that age have. Kids will be kids and all that. I'm home, Dad. Hey, buddy, you're home early. Aw, man, must have been playing rough today, huh? You got dust all over. Go into a fight. A fight. Yeah, they kept saying dumb things about class stuff, so I smacked them. What about you? They didn't hit you anywhere, did they, buddy? Oh, my cheek, but it's okay, because I punched them this many more times over. I do good. Okay, yeah, she's a violent kid, kind of, back in the day. Ringlu's arts have infinite potential, possibility, but he never commits to anything. Leaves at that. That's my girl. Dad? Where are you going? Oh, you know, just got some business to take care of. Okay, what's he doing? Jeez. Why don't you sit and work on a coloring book? Daddy'll be home for you know it. Okay. Is it bro business? No, it's family business. He thinks he's so hard. I ain't seen what's so bad about taking care of your own. Them snowy sods don't learn respect lest you beat into them. Ha! If only he'd been a simple-minded fool. Like you. Then the story would have ended like right there and pat me on the head. What? I think it's a compliment, Heathcliff. Papa, I mean, the middle doesn't stop there. It never does. You're a member of the family. That gets you written up in the book. Yeah, and what he did in the end. Jeez. God. Huh? Ah, there you are, Yoshihide. God. They killed a teacher. My decent little girl. I wonder who she takes after. Dad? I know. I said I'll be back before you know it, but I got lost trying to find my way through the ring bastards' tricky mazes. You know what they are. Oh yeah, and there's so many sniveling brats here. Jeez. Okay. Well, as for their crimes, they slapped my buddy's face hard enough to leave a mark. That's an arm for you. As for the instructor, well, anyone would agree that they did one sorry job of keeping these tykes under control. Damn. Okay, it's like... Okay, wouldn't Matthias cause like a bit of like... I mean, to be fair, Matthias is already like expelled from the ring. From the middle rover. So it's like, there's no conflict there, but it's like... Sure, man, attack another finger. And also, like, yeah, kids. In that case, pursuant to Title 2, Section 52 of the book, execution by beheading, they clearly don't get much use for what sits on their shoulders, huh? The elementary school teacher going down to half HP. Ha! How'd you like it, buddy? Papa's the best, ain't he? How dare he? Such senseless, barbaric violence. Uncultured, uncivilized animal. Ah. Do not be discouraged, dearest Yoshihide. I have died out yet another academy worthy of talents. I doubt. The much more significant and prestigious institution this time. I assure you, even an intemperate berserker like Matthias wouldn't dare force his way into such a place as he did the previous academy. Don't wanna. Yoshihide? I don't wanna go to an academy. I don't wanna go. I don't need friends anyway. Ah. Okay, yeah, Matthias is selfish. It's like, it's just selfish revenge. Unseal Leviathan 4 times to defeat unarmed minimum wage school teacher. Like, damn. Jeez. Okay, yeah, Matthias is just selfish. Damn. For all his posturing, nothing that was ever important to me had any significance to Matthias. The arm that he lost from Yoshi was the one he was holding. Ah, I see, yeah, I see. Damn. He took a lot away from me just to feel good about himself. So I hoped he, more than anyone, would never find out about the things I hold dear because I was afraid he would take them away from me like he did the others. But he'd always catch on faster than he had any right to. Every contract that took me away from the House of Spiders made me tremble with anxiety. Because I was worried about... I don't remember what. Oh, okay, Araya, yeah. Araya. I do know I could never stop thinking about my room. So whatever occupied the room in my absence, it must have been the most precious thing to me in the world. The scabbard which had been stirring lightly as Rigoshi recounted our past, rattled audibly. It's doing that thing again. Patted the scabbard with a gentle, reassuring hand. The scabbard was once Araya. Okay, cool, Dante knows then, fine. It's like Dante's being so vague about it. And it's like, okay, Dante knows. In memory of our attachment, it appeared to me as though she was pacifying a crying child. Seeing that gesture, Heathcliff briefly cast a sullen yet faintly expectant gaze upon between Ryoshi's scabbard and my device. He must be thinking back to his last conversation with Kathy. Oh, okay, yeah. We know how long. We're just like, because Dante's dialogue in this canto is being so vague about Ryoshi's scabbard. That I was wondering, like, okay, were they affected? And it's like, okay, fine. Dante knows then. It's just that Dante's acting so confused about it. But I guess it's like, to be fair, as the reader player, we can put 2 and 2 together easily. But obviously in universe, things are just weird. So it's like, obviously it's not as clear cut. Must be thinking about his last conversation with Kathy. But Kathy's existence, unlike Araya's, was erased by the golden bow itself. I doubt this device could do anything for Heathcliff at this point. From everything we know, the ring nurse father seems to have been the least awful parental figure in your childhood. Huh? Yeah, I didn't know about Orbital Unc was such a radical guy. They need to academy like you wanted and even got angry on your behalf. Oh. Hazy memories. Almost forgot to mention. A few days after, Callisto left a snowman by my pillow as a gift, made of heads. Heads? Yes, decapitated heads from the incident at Academy. Paired together into a sculpture. Wait, heads? So like, not just the instructor? Thinking back, he was one sorry excuse for an art. He's sorely mistaken if he thought some low effort bullshit like that made me feel better. So who else did who else did he kill then? If it means heads, plural. Could have spared us the details, lass. But okay, yeah. It's like, I think Callisto means well, but he's so twisted that he lost sight of like everything, let's say. He has no perspective that other people won't understand his art. A few more teachers. Probably more teachers, yeah. It's like, it's a bit silly if like Matthias actually did like kill the kids. And it's like, yeah, it's like, okay, yeah, but Matthias is getting like in hell. Like his stocks are like abysmal now. Hang on, what's up? Gonna get that luscious treatment for heading back? He did say he cut their arms. Oh, okay, damn. I didn't notice that part. Whoops. Youngling Slayer 5,000. Jeez. Shut it. That ain't it. Look here, the books waiting outside the salon. Oh, okay, I mean, they're just here. For this, ain't they? They found us. It would be odd to find a branch of rings movement in different districts of the city, especially on the farthest scale, however. Okay. I guess it's like, I think it does work if you want to show that like the ring is everywhere, sort of deal. Is it masking the fact that the green drawn? Oh no, the same pack. Okay, they just followed us somehow. They were told the middle desert all the way back in Middle Brother Merso. Oh, I see. True. The LCB speaking to team leader Alan, requesting immediate commencement of lockdown. Copy that. But why don't we... Holy shit, guys, stop. Bloody hell, what? Don't you know where you are? You're smack dab in the middle protected turf. Because the scene and brothers and sisters in the middle will be here any second. Sorry. Yeah, that'll be a problem. You've already drawn the middle's almost attention. Still waiting on the gate lore. Oh no, it's the ring. Oh, true. The other on corridor. We don't want the middle coming after us in the House of Spiders too. Sounds like we got GI. Talk. Ever played whack-a-mole? Like, why give ourselves a countdown? Just jump through the door right now and beat up whoever walks through the door. What's a sound strategy, Mr. Manager? As long as there's no higher ranking officer among them, it'll be our benefit. Well then, let's do as Kira says. That was quick. Alan blinked, shooting us a puzzled look as the entire squad came pouring through the door before we finished the lockdown sequence. Due to newly emergent complications past the door, we have concluded the location is the best point to intercept and against the infiltrators from the ring. This location, you say? Ah wait, that door leads to a zone under a Sinecura wings protection, doesn't it? We're ready to fight here then. Okay, he understands at least. Happy to work with someone quick on the uptake. It wasn't long before the four of us came rushing through the door. you want to summon them while we're relaxing? But can't be helped. And I summon this. Okay, cool. Yeah. We're spamming Malkuth. I think it's like maybe like if they're gonna do something with Dante spamming Malkuth, I think it works out because like we need Dante to spam Malkuth like it's like candy. So yeah, we gotta see what that leads to with Dante spamming this out. Like I am expecting a consequence for Malkuth spam in this intervallo maybe. But let's see. What's the point of something if you don't use it? True, but I feel like there has to be downsides to it. There has to be downsides to it. It's too convenient. Like at most it's like the sinners the consequences are sinners, but it's like shouldn't they get pretty pissed about like, yo Dante, we were doing something, like yo chill. Like I feel like who's in our group? Don, Kira, Ryoshu, Otis, Heathcliff. That's 5 of us. I feel like we should be able to take him honestly. Try to use toilet, get woken up from a puddle of concussion. Yeah. Can't tell them to give a call from the library saying they're revoking their ability until they learn to be grateful. Ha! I do want to see where the library goes. Honestly, I went back to actually check the ending again with like Angela, and it's like Angela wants to find out why pain and such is allowed to exist in the city and stuff. Like, what's the purpose of this? And like direct her anger towards the head sort of deal. So like, I want to see what they got cooking with the library. It doesn't have to be connected to the library. True. It doesn't have to be. But I'm still curious. Like, I mean, it is called Malkuth and all that stuff. So yeah. Making a joke. Fair. I mean, we never know. That's the thing. It's so vague that it may or may not be linked to library. It's so vague that we may or may not know. This is how it is. All we have is speculation, pretty much. We just don't know. Didn't invent the Kabbalah, true. But it's like more like in universe, the Kabbalah is associated with the Sephira and the library, and the lobotomy core. So like that's our only connection right now. It's like it's more like you could say that if it's like another game entirely in another universe, like let's say and the light, So it's like you could say that in terms of like if let's say for example, like a totally different game series, let's say, and it's not linked to the actual like other game, and you could say that. But like in this case, it's a reasonable assumption. Obviously, it's speculation, but it's a reasonable guess. Let's say there's some connection to it. It's not out of left field. Okay, just read through them. Okay, there, and we got now his arch. I did see like, does this still happen? I saw like someone go through Yi-sung's Kanto ending when he does with Dong Grang, and it's like you have this thing in the background. During that scene, like, okay, cool, thanks Honglu. I think they fixed it. Ah, damn, it's funny, but it ruined some cutscenes in the future. We got Honglu's gore arch there. 9.58 miseries. Oh, the misery and all that. Okay, and that wraps up the middle's corridor. Gore slot, yeah. Thanks to you lot, folks, we managed to cut the door, leading workload by 80%. I really appreciate everyone going for the extra mile to check each and every door. It made my life a whole easier. All thanks to the manager's excellent strategization. Next up, Bum's Corridor. We actually found a lot of intel laying around there, so we just need you to check on some doors in the basement. Intel? The manager expresses interest in the aforementioned intel. Ah, that. In the Bum's Corridor, we came across a bundle of papers detailing the comings and goings of the Bum members and the orders they were carrying. Whoever wrote the logs has been diligently keeping them updated. The last entry was written not so long ago. Oh, okay, yeah. I've not heard a single line. I keep forgetting. Whoops. But okay, cool. The farm is more organized with the doors. This makes sense. This makes sense. While the contents of the notes weren't over interesting, it helped us get an idea of where each door leads to. Valentina, she sees scrap papers. She'd been keeping up with that useless shit this whole time. Ha! Useless shit? Remember her desperate search for a thread to cling to? Bro spent 50 pulls for a collectible. I mean, it's, in essence, to be fair, that's how it is with, like, announcers. They are collectibles. You don't need them. They're not for gameplay. They're purely, like, neat. You found one of the backup ticket hordes. I haven't marked any doors that need work with drones. There should be about 3 or 4 of them. While you guys do that, I got some leftover work to take care of here, so I was using this throughout our interactions. Whenever anything irrelevant to his work came up, Alan seemed to have a way of unhearing and maneuvering right past it, as though he didn't register what was said. Damn. MDE run with bleed charge and Maestro lose OP. Damn. Recalling a conversation with Cesara back at P-Corp, the deeply uncurious indifference might just be one of the essential personality traits to go on as a corporate employee. Damn. Damn. Understood. We will explore the areas past the marked doors and return here. Thanks a ton. Well then. If Alan returned to where the other Wayfarer company employees were huddled around, we decided to follow the corridors to the left. Hey, there's someone in there. More of the ring, maybe? Going by their silhouettes, they're unlikely to be members of the ring. Come on, lady, get out of my way so I can see. It's the detective. Some stubbly guy I don't know and that annoyingly airy dude. Sounds like Moses, Gregor, and Hong Lu, respectively? Okay, Gregor's... Okay, you're awake now. Hey there. He can't... He's not... Okay, they mentioned he can't fight. But, like... He's actually awake at least. You okay, fella? You bumped your head earlier. Huh? Fine as fiddle. This is a minor fool. This is the 3rd time it's occurred. We ought to discuss the issue with the manager once it's Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. Hong Lu's just getting spammed out with, Malkuth. Okay, yeah, Dante's spamming Malkuth now. Okay, yeah, even Moses is saying that. Yeah, we should talk to you about this. Anyway, you know what to do, right? If any moment you see signs of... Don't worry, Gregor. You made it through the explanation and the footage both. You're going to be fine again. I believe in you. Oh, okay. Look at you now. We're right where it happened, but your arm is stable, see? Ironically, fear tends to grow most unmitigated when it's distant unseen. I understand you might be worried about, but I don't see the earliest importance of it. So don't hesitate to share the unfiltered thoughts that arise while you're in there. I know what I saw in the footage, but I'm still having a hard time believing it. Or I don't know. Maybe I'm just avoiding the truth when it's staring me in the face. My case is nothing like Don Quixote's. He just needs to keep her shoes on, and it's all good and dandy for her, isn't it? Things don't work out the way for me. Whatever we're talking about sounds like hella deep, guys. You sure you're eavesdropping on him like this? Geezer's always weirdly cagey about himself. Maybe now's our chance to learn more about him. He's sharing such an IS about himself for once. Why walk away? IS? Information... I don't know. Important secret. That's it. Don Quixote gave a nonsensical interpretation of Ryoshi's acronym as Kira rolls her eyes out of exasperation. Between the bickering sinners and Kira, however, Otis stands in silence with an inscrutable look on her face. Interesting story. Okay. He's listening to the exchange between Moses and Gregor like a woman possessed. Okay, let's keep listening. Then, Otis was right. Damn it, he was right all along. The war isn't over. It never was. And it can't be over after all this. Can't ever be over as long as this fucking joke of a gift stays attached to my arm. Barbed words. Now let's revisit a question. Okay, yeah, he can't escape. Yeah, damn. You can answer while the footage was playing. Hopefully it's becoming easier to answer now. You've been using that arm to fight just fine so far. How? He don't mind fighting hostiles or enemies. Not the kind of person who worries about people trying to kill me. But killing my comrades, that changes things, doesn't it? I can't even control it. There's nothing I can do to brace it. It's unstoppable, like some kind of time bomb counting down to unleash a disease. You never know when the symptoms set off. Even Heathcliff, who was always the first to step up when someone began to spiral into self-hatred, stood in conflicted silence, his lips drawing a hard, straight line. Besides, Gregor wasn't wrong in that. At present, there wasn't any way to stop his transformation should it occur again. We've still got a good chunk of the journey left, and eventually we'll have to... No matter what lurks in the past of us sinners, even if they have killed hundreds, thousands, no, tens of thousands of innocent people, will you still embrace them? Oh, okay, yeah, Otis is getting, yeah, that far. We eventually have to confront an even darker, bleaker truth of the war. Can I really trust Gregor not to crumble under that inevitable pressure? I see. You're afraid you'll end up hurting us. Well, that's... At first I thought I couldn't give a hoot whether or not I accidentally murdered some of you. It's a bit sad to hear that. At first, I thought I couldn't give a hoot. Okay. You know how it is, Honglu. The bus team... Okay, at the start, yeah, by all means. At the start. The winner end Odysseys. Ha. The bus team didn't exactly go off to a rocking good start. Training harpoons. Ha. But through our journey, I've begun to think of all you as my comrades, and I was okay with that because I had too much faith in my own weakness. When I realized that they had grown so weak that I couldn't even take down some backstreet thug with its arm, I was relieved. I imagined that the same arm, my arm, the weapon that stabbed the heart of countless people during the Smoke War. Yeah, I'll be honest, when that Hoffenheim fella said I was the exception, the thought alone made me hope. Exception? Tend to be harmless, even a non-combatant like Yi Sang? Made me hope for a life that didn't sound so bad. Ah, okay, ah. He was hoping to be damn. We all know how that went though, didn't we? Blew up in the worst possible way. And all of that, I couldn't bring myself to fight again because I no longer know when this fear would just eat me up again. Because I'm constantly afraid of this damn gift manifesting again. Okay, again. The same fear you carried all this time. How did you endure it before? Stick too juicy, potential too huge. I mean, that's the thing. He doesn't want juicy steak. He wants to be weak as hell. How'd you endure it before? Barely. Badly. Barely. Holding on to the idea that living's gotta live on. Nothing else. But yeah, he doesn't want juicy steak. He wants to be like... He doesn't want juicy steak. He wants to be like weak. This really brings me back years. The memories are so clear, but it's like they all happened yesterday. Best you keep me off the bus before push comes to shove. This can't be the answer, Gregor. He's so lonely, yeah. I mean, he hates himself a lot. Especially his arm. You can walk away, but the danger of a journey won't leave with you. Dante and the rest of us will still be facing an endless repeat of peril. And it's not like leaving the bus will bring peace to your heart. Our deaths can be reversed should an accident occur. Even if it will come at the cost of Dante's suffering. The same can't be said for most people in the city. Oh, that's something I never expected to hear from you. Okay, yeah. Honglu can speak his mind now. I guess you're right. If we're seeing this through to any kind of end, this would be the place to do so. Not many places in the city have some warmth to them like this one does. Ah, boy. Okay, yeah. Limbus is still like a better place compared to everywhere else, huh? I mean, it's not like I was forced to go through something as traumatizing as yours, Honglu. Hold on, give me a moment. 1 second. Hold on, give me a moment. Sorry, 1 sec. All right. He has friends here? Yeah. That's a thing. But once again, we'll see if like Limbus the company like affects how Gregor views things. But at the very least, the bus at least is like friendly so far, at least with each other. Well, they're getting there. Obviously, more like they're getting more familiar with each other. So he has something to be with. I mean, it's not like I was forced to go through something traumatizing as yours, Honglu. Truth be told, I'm not someone special. In some special case. Everyone who participated in that war must have gone through more or less the same experience. Moses, Otis, Valentina. That piece of work. We can't attach a number to our misfortunes as if there's something to be measured. Okay, yeah. It's like you can't do like the whole like trauma scaling. Honglu's saying, yeah, don't do that. We've all suffered. It's like, you don't have to do this trauma scaling stuff. It's like, When I fled from my past, I tried my hardest to avert my eyes from it. But you, Gregor, you're not like me. Every few steps that distance from you past, you come to a pause to spare a look toward the path you had walked. Angela, I mean, essentially, like, Angela's thing is like, what's it called? It's like, she suffered, but so has a lot of people. But it's also like, you can't just like lash out at like everyone who's not even involved just because of like what happened to you. You can't just lash out indiscriminately like that. It's like her at the end of Arena is like, yeah, she's come to like, okay, she's gonna direct her anger towards the head, essentially, or at least like whatever's causing all this, to try to understand what's going on. It's like, yeah, just don't lash out, sort of deal with in Angela's case. City's cycle, yeah. You can't just keep perpetuating it of just revenge. All those years I let slip by, all those that slipped you by, are dotted with fathoms of suffering that are both ineffable and beyond measure. Different experiences, different pain. Still, if there's one thing that's common to everyone, is that trauma leaves after effects that linger for a long time. What are yours? I dislike loud noises and people who talk too much. They sound too much like the cacophony of the war, like screaming comrades who resented me, and as they lay dying, and the wounds they left in my heart bled me dry. I thought you were fond of Miss Ezra, Miss Moses. If you talk too much. Okay, yeah. Read the Distortion Detective? Maybe I will, but like, I don't know. It's more just it's annoying because, like, once again, it's like they left like an unfinished work sort of deal. Plus, like, yeah, they left like an unfinished work, and it's like, okay, yeah, we'll do a visual novel of this. Don't worry, Lo. And it's like nothing, and it's like, cool. Now you have Moses in Limbus Company. It's like, cool. We'll see. At the very, I guess I could still evaluate based on, like, if I know stuff because of Distortion Detective, and then it's like it's never elaborated on inside Limbus Company. I can still like have perspective on that at least, I guess. But it's like, yeah, it's like, cool. Cheers. That aside, haven't you had your fill? Might as well come out from your corner you're hiding in. Ah, man, we knew we've been eavesdropping the whole time. I was just waiting for a right moment to come out and say a few words. I couldn't find an appropriate moment to... well, I would have had to share this with Manager Bud and the rest of you fellas sooner or later, so I don't really mind, but... What's she doing here? T.A. Temporary ally? No, temporary accompaniment. Same thing. Don't be an asshole. I'm working on my arsehole to help you guys. Pleased to make your acquaintance. You're right on time. I've been working on the theory, but I don't have all the clues to be absolutely certain. A word from someone in the know may immensely improve my confidence. Kira, do you know which store the thumb nurse father was most attached to? Huh? No, duh. That's supposed to be obvious. Didn't you guys don't see her? You think I'd just chat her up a scary lady like that? Dude, she was beating the ever-loving shit out of Lucio every time I saw them together. Damn. Okay, yeah, Lucio suffering. Yeah, said something about her generosity and all that, and fought till he died. That's unexpected. Okay, yeah, till he died. Yeah, Lucio's dead for sure. Damn, that's unexpected. Being real for a sec, I was totally gonna swap sides. Oh, okay. Kira knew about Lucio's true intentions. Damn. I think, yeah, with Lucio, it's like, it's tragic that he doesn't commit to, like, swapping sides. Wrong choice, yeah. Really, that lad? Why is that? You know, the vibes. You guys don't know because you haven't seen him long without the scary lady always looming over him. What's up? Gonna stab her right there in the spine? You. Look, I think you might be training wrong because you're not improving as much as you should from all that grind. Let me show you how I learned that sort of thing from this comic book. That is not how my masters instructed me. The textbook cannot be permitted to have even a single deviation if it means to repay the debt I owe her. Why are you so obsessed with all that crap anyway? You don't even like that old lady. At least we've got to hit quick save before we make a decision. Ha! But you're not so different from me in that regard, are you? Bro, the heck are you talking about? I love my papa. Okay, yeah, cool. We know from, like, Ishmael's uptight story that it's not exactly like that either. It's not as simple as that. Seriously, I thought things were gonna crash and burn before Yoshihide even came home. Honestly, maybe if, like, the attack on the Limbus Company was drawn out, maybe Lucio would have done eventually. Maybe not. The point of him is it's not gonna happen. Maybe. It wouldn't happen. Always if, when, but never is. Huh. Suppose textbook and I had that in common. If this one doesn't know, then let me redirect the question towards you, Cinerryoshu. Hopefully this touches upon one of your more intact memories. Do you know which of these doors the nurse father, showed particular attachment to, or the door she used the most? Oh, you asked me. Fine, I do remember. The only clocks helped to piece it back together. I still think Regina Snow hesitated to make fun of her losing her apprentice was funny. You'd have strength of will. Essentially, like, if he had someone to, like, you know, push him, maybe, but, like, he had nobody. It's that one. Okay, the very, locked up door. The door with the metal pieces hanging from it. Holy shit, I almost died out there. Son of a bitch. A fucking fly. Where those G-Corp fucks even drive those gross pets from? Oh, is it? Okay, yeah, cool. It's the war thing. Like, yeah, Rio Valentino was what's it called? Active during the war. Are you okay? Do I look okay to you, Ticket? No, not really. I'm fine. You know I don't break easy. You should have been there to see me tear off the head of that G-Corp vermin, Ticket. But Mom, your leg's bleeding a lot. Here comes another mission. Boy, they're really holy shit about me, huh? It's for a break. The fuck is this? Bandages. Is this kid serious? They got truckloads of expensive treatments on the ready to patch me up the moment I get back to the field. Okay, never mind that. Hey, this works. Mom? Sit tight, don't start any trouble. I'll teach you some sword techniques once I'm back. Funny how originally wasn't timely coherent. Must have been her years in the smoke war. Yeah, fighting in the war took a lot out of her. Yeah, I guess it's more just like the war happened during Ryoshi's childhood. But I think it's like now we just need the thing that like is that what's it called? Is the whole time flow differently inside House of Spiders deal. That's the main thing. That's the main issue we have to like find out if it gets addressed here. Because yeah, it still works out if like if Valentina got kicked out during the war. Fighting the war took a lot out of her and left her perpetually exhausted. But she marched to every battle with a smile. Stop drinking. Stop beating me too. Maybe it doesn't actually flow differently. True, but then it's like I don't know. I think it's like I think there was like some I can't get my head around it in the moment. In terms of like because Ryoshu's 27 or something, right? Like 27 or something, yeah. Stop drinking. Stop being me too. Like a blissful idiot who forgot that she was still neck deep in the inescapable pit called the House of Spiders. But this is like, wait, so yeah, it's more like also like, wait. Because Valentina was part of the House of Spiders. So why did she join when she had nothing to prove? She joined up. Yeah, yeah. Hold on, because like, it's like she wants the whole thing with Ryoshu because of the whole thing with what's it called? To have a way back to the farm, but then it's like she doesn't need that. I guess like yeah, Rien has the whole thing with like getting told about Hermes when Roland was barely born or even alive yet. Who knows even? But like yeah, Hermes just told him to be someone else who isn't actually active yet. But yeah, I guess Valentina could be recruited in advance, but then it's still weird. Like, why would she join? I don't think she's the type to take orders from people, not part of the family. But then it's like Rien is like, yes, cool, join us, and it's like, yeah, sure, whatever. It's a bit weird on that sense. Like, why would she join in the first place then? Kicked up before. Okay, I guess like what? So she still fought in the. I guess like, she fought in the war. The both before the war. I guess like she still joined, but then she had like, she already had her. Unless like they told her not to use her special weapons. because like from how Valentina said to Gregor, it's like she said like only with a bayonet and stuff. So like it implies that she had like lesser equipment. But then it's like, why wasn't she using the, you know, her actual proper gear and just use like, why did she nerf herself like that? Unless they told her to nerf herself, but yeah. She's seen a bit on her because the Finns would had a concept incinerator assassin, but with her when she disgraced. But then yeah, it's like, yeah, she fought with a bayonet. Like she made it like the way it implied was like it was before she got the thing. Let her keep her iron sword. Yeah, but she told Gregor that she killed G Corp with only a bayonet and stuff. Unless he's like, I don't want to sully my weapons against these bugs. So I'm just not gonna use my freaking like best weapons and stuff. I'm gonna use just a bayonet, a standard bayonet. But yeah. Ironic peace didn't last. So we have lost the weapons at one point in the war. Maybe. I don't know. The way I guess just the way the dialogue it made it seem like that's how she killed normally. In particular, rather. The Ironic peace didn't last. Sometime after the war ended, someone she called the consigliere of the farm visited the house as a tutor. And that's when she went right back to drinking herself into a shit-faced stupor day after day. The beatings returned, and so did the edge in her profanities. It was pathetic. Okay, yeah, she's like looking for that high of like importance, and now she's like reminded of like that she's like kicked down. Hold on, why though? Sure, I was on the losing side, but wasn't Valentina on the winning side? A war hero? Ever heard of the regulation that prevents the Smoke Corp participants from moving into I Corp and K Corp nests? Ah, okay. When Roland got screwed over. The common thread between post-war rules is that they make the lives of veterans difficult. Dubious rules that don't discriminate between winners and losers. Okay, yeah, Roland getting screwed over. I see. Must have been many things going on behind the scenes there too. But doesn't that mean that backdoor would drop us in the trench during the war? Okay, wait. During the war. So the backdoor's a time... Wait. What? Hold on. Yes, and Gregor will be the one to open it. Backdoor will drop us into a trench. Oh no, sorry, a trench. Sorry, a trench. Never mind. Just a trench. Just a trench. Not as in like the backdoor will drop us. Dog during. Yeah. I did that thing where like I read like the start and end of sentences, and then I like yeah. You and Gregor will be the one to open it. Wait, me? Yes, others can do it for you, but what would be the point? Okay, a literal thing of confronting your past, sort of deal. You sure this won't just end up giving him more nightmares? I don't see how this helps in any way. We do not have any means to treat whatever it is that slumbers within his arm. However, I would surmise that the underlying cause of this sudden transformation wasn't the arm itself. Then what? It's trauma. His arm took control after his psyche was crushed, but a weight of unseekable memories coming back to haunt him. It's not because the arm went berserk that he started reliving his painful past. Other way around. Okay, yeah. Isn't that so? You can come to understand the war is really over, and what others say, no matter how closely they echo the past, it's not necessarily aimed at you. But you may be able to loosen your grip on fear and anxiety that your arm could metamorphosize any moment. Metamorphose. While her suggestion may seem blunt, it is one of the basic treatment principles of M Corp's psychotherapy centers. I guess Mind Corp? Mental Corp? Fine then. Guess I'll just open it up. Gregor walked to the door, grabbed the handle and paused, taking slow deep breaths. And with one arm he gently opened the door. Sorry. The whole gently open the door thing is like a bit of a meme. The Intervallo really ties up loose ends to continue. Yeah, I like it. I'm liking it, yeah. It's pretty much like a reflection back, essentially. Just like pretty much an epilogue chapter. He almost got to experience it. Damn. Why are you running? You should be taking the lead on the front lines of our G-Cop banner held up high. I don't want to die. It's nice to have a place to go back to. Okay, Yuri, yeah. Hi, Yuri. Oh, right. Happy 15th birthday. You can't possibly have the cheek to call me cruel. You G-Corp pests were far more messed up than I ever was, ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You're nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters. I thought I'd woken up from that dream, but I was still. All right. Okay, we're not even halfway through yet, unless it speeds up towards the end. Okay, Gregor is here now, yay. Finally. My favorite node. Okay.
녹슨 총에 날카롭지 않아.
아, 뭐야. 슈그리, 부르셔.
Okay, where's Bob? Let me see along the 5th node. Okay. Alright. We'll do... Which Gregor do we want to bring? We'll bring Lamp Gregor then.
곧 작전 시작이군. 그러니 다들
전시 준비는 완벽하답니다.
이 떨림. 내 작품.
소재가 준비됐어?
녹슨 총.
나를 점 찍었다면
오케이. 이럴 것 같아서. 오케이.
부름이라면.
아, 뭐야.
이거 참 설레는구려.
You bring Hohenheim Gregor. An office building somewhere. This place. It's a boring office. I was kind of expecting maybe shocked, thinking we were about to walk into a war zone or something. You recognize this place? Okay, we got like random ass high detailed man here. Of course I do. My last job before Limbus company, and my desk was over there. Here's a tip, fellas. When you're working in an office like this, always get a corner desk facing the wall if you can help it. Unless you hide from the boss man. Out of sight, out of mind. You know, you can do whatever you want. That way, work, chill, freak out in terror at the silent sound of metal clanking. Nothing will catch you. Nobody will think you're a bother to other people. Now, one person reacted to random group just barged it. That's the thing, like, I guess it's like, yeah, I don't know, it's weird. I guess like everyone's so busy. But yeah, we finally get a look at normal people, yeah. It's like normal ass guy in the office. Finally. Gregor grins a bitter, mocking smile, directed at himself. The downside of this desk arrangement being people walking up behind me to get my attention. Higher-ups just had to holler, "Hey, vet hire!" and I scuttled to them. But others can't do that. When people walked up from behind, I'm getting afraid that it might cause an accident. Oh, okay, yeah. Vet hire. Must be the post-war veteran special employment. Right, but I couldn't possibly complain. I wouldn't have gotten that job without it, you know? Not everyone was lucky enough to be considered for that. I was better off than most. Gregor? Okay, cool. Now we get someone seeing it. Head manager Ted? Gregor went around, his hand instinctively leaping to his other arm. A familiar man in a clean suit standing behind us. It really is you, Gregor. And I see some new faces with you. Oh wait, you folks must be the accountant the guy the other team told us about. The lead the meeting room open for. Landing a new job, huh? I see you've got a new employee card right there. TED Talk. Ha! So how have you been doing? Me? Same old, same old. Oh, enough that I got it's not like I got anywhere else to go, right? He's nice. I hope he is just nice. Like, just someone who's just chill and nice in the city. I'm not surprised you found a new work so soon. You're always a dependable guy. My name is Normal Guy. Is the pay good? How's life, man? Oh yeah, you're gonna sell that commemorative coin? Look at that medal, right? Hope I paid good money for that. Look at me asking how's life to a fellow citizen. Can't imagine anybody would have anything good to say to that, huh? Moving on. Oh, okay, yeah. As in, like, a lot of people are just like, yeah, how's life? It's nothing good, honestly. Hope no one's hounding the vet hire shit over there. No, not at all. There's none of that here. For the guy in the back room was thing. When you played it. Hey, that's good to hear, man. Glad you don't have to deal with that jackass of an exec VP messing with you like he's a war veteran himself. An actual normal adult, yeah. You know, how many years I had to hear that geezer bragging about how he profited from the war, putting himself up from his bootstraps, about how in every peril isn't an opportunity waiting to be found, blah blah blah. I'm preaching to the choir, aren't I? Oh, okay, cool. That kind of deal, yeah. That guy, huh? Is he still talking about his sauna breaks during work hours? What do you think? His seat misses us every day. Oh, and get this. Remember how he used to call you special employment fellas Nepo Force? God. A few days ago, his name showed up in the HR report. Guess what it said? Turns out he was lining his pockets with kickbacks when we were choosing the fixer office for a partnership project. There's about to be a vacancy in the office real soon. Really? Isn't he, you know, an actual Nepo? Where's the president's family? Yeah, man, it's that bad. So anyone talks about by the water cooler. If there's anything I learned here, it's that people obsessed with back in my days are all kind of like him. Ah, okay, yeah. Okay, cool. They hate how their glory days are behind them. Kind of like a distraction from how pathetic they are now. Damn. Hey, a Backstreet's kid like myself don't have glory days to look back on and yearn for, right? No, it was like a Power Ranger season. I look back and it's all doom and gloom, you know? If you ever hit rock bottom, you also know that the only way up left to go is up. You said something like that before, yeah. Yeah, this is my beloved brand of bullshit philosophy. Oh boy, look at me running my mouth in front of our customers. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, don't worry about it. Eh? Pretty unusual, unique prosthetic you got there. No worries, it seemed you were on your way to submit those proposals. Gee golly, I'm late. Thanks for stopping me out of it. I'm gonna get one heck of a scolding. Anyway, Gregor, hit me up with sometime, eh? Let's go and catch up over a drink or something. Sure, if I get a chance. Ah, okay, cool. It's nice that, yeah, Gregor has some normalcy he can attach to. The man who seemed like Gregor's former co-worker hurried away. He didn't get to wave us a good-natured goodbye. I can see a bit of him in the way you talk, Gregor. Come on, I don't sound as old as he does, do I? Moses had been quietly observing Gregor and his former co-worker chatting. He exhaled a slight stream of smoke and slowly began to speak. Many of us who returned from the war seem to suffer from a certain misconception. When we are to remember, just the moment we are bidden to live through the nightmare of the past over and over again. It's a nice contrast to, like, everything, really. We are not being cursed to relive the pain and suffering it. Both Ezra and I, we're both still trying to be free of the misconception we inflicted on ourselves. It's not like I remember because I want to. Well, if you can't bring yourself to forget them, might as well include in your memory the fact that the war has indeed ended. Fine. You're not wrong there. Gregor stood at his right arm for a while, quietly contemplating. Manager, bud, I can't say I could give you any reassurance, but going on with my life seems to be the best answer for now. We're on top of a battlefield, did never realized it. I think he might have known, but like, maybe. I think he knows. I think he would have known, because it's in the same location as the war, so it's like, I don't think he would have been unaware. I want to ask if you're okay with that, though. I'll manage, but it's you who's going to have to deal with the aftermath. Gregor would always say the same to those suffering from the cruelty inherent in living. Still live on. Just live on. Yeah, even as his lips spoke those words, his eyes would take a desperate look, an unfocused look, shaded beneath despair. The day, though. The day, the gloomy grey seemed to give way to a hint of the blue sky beyond. There is a normal office building resource a message. Oh yeah, yeah. Like yeah. It's like yeah, moving on type deal. Also 1 second, BRB. Alright. This may be no more than a single ray of sun, peering through the dark clouds that have long suffocated the sky. It'd probably take more than this for the shadow to be fully lifted, but don't you worry. I'll be fine. Intervallo's calm. Well, it essentially is like just an epilogue. It's epilogue vibes, essentially. A big step for him to have addressed even a little bit of that persistent anxiety from his past. When we emerged from the door, we saw Otis facing away from us, her weapon drawn. I don't think she even followed us through the door. Oh, okay. Otis is still like going through her thing as well. Okay. Huh? Were you here the entire time? Yes, I was told by that Alan figure that someone has to stay behind and watch the door. Oh, okay, never mind. Fine. So I stayed and... Okay, hi. Ah, man, it's those arse hats again. Weird. The corridor is not a place for those newbies to be roaming around on their own. Whenever, I guess, yeah, it's like, yeah, Otis has to go through her own thing regarding the war. As you can see, a few uninvited guests have decided to visit through a different door. I look past Otis, it's in time to see more Fulvis pouring into the corridor through a different back door. Must be trying to find a way to get to Ring Nurse Fulvis corridor. Well, we can't just leave them. We can't just let them through, can we? Kill them all. Alright, this one is more just like, it's just here, to be honest. We already have the point. I guess, like, to be fair, it's to show that, I think at most, it's just to show that Gregor is willing to fight now, I think. I think it's just to, again, it's to show Gregor's willing to fight now. But it's like, yeah, cool. But yeah, this is just a shoot. Yeah, I get why, but this one's more like a minimal one.
앞을 밝히자. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
I do hope that they do have... Oh yeah, Lei Hongen, I forgot. Whoops. I do hope we get the Sinnerlings as IDs, as facades though, at least. I hope so. Don't bother at this point.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐하면 예술은
これも作戦の一環。リンバスカンパニーの戦い方。
보여줄 테니.
これが必要な戦い
Wait,
で
Otis
あ
is
れ
still alive, jeez. Alright, she's surely gonna get killed by
해고
preparation after this.
증폭.
ばね
당
ナプじゃん
Alright, surely you enter here. Okay, staggered.
태어난
But
곳으로 돌아가라.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね
tibia.
サンタさんの側転とても効果的でした
예술적인
敵は深手を負っています
감상은 어떤가요?
But also like these fights are like kind not too long, but like there's like it's like 2 waves. Okay. Kira's like one of the more better like assist characters as well. I mean compared to like well I guess compared to what's it called? Obviously Vespa, Moses are like the highest ones, but yeah. She's pretty solid. I mean to be fair, I guess because we also fought her to be fair.
마지막으로
So she's pretty much the same as more as the same kit, I think. Okay, yeah, Otis is on her knees here. Alright, installation.
항상 저희 영감을 도와주시는군요
Actually, yeah, because Hongnu's here, right. Jazzy speaking now.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
혈관의 나쁘지 않아요 이제 친해졌네요
Alright.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가
Yeah,
되기 위해
is he betting like
인정받은
XP
세
game
가지
is like
작품을
it's utterly
뜻하죠.
pointless. Is he betting anything?
비록 지금 제 작품이
Okay.
만인의 신금을 울리지는
9.5, 10
못하더라도
basement. Okay, cool.
여전히
just gonna be Rien's
반지에
basement now,
부끄럽지 않은
maybe.
작품을 선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
Okay, let's actually let's change it up to him. Where the hell he is.
왔다 또 희한한 일이 하나
4, 3,
I
1
don't.
시작.
I wonder why it's like just black screen. Once we dealt with the Forvis, who invaded the farm nurse Favers, destroyed Corridor. We left. Okay, so Oves left this one and then Xiaomi, Pinky. We left for the indexes and ran into a few familiar faces, waiting for us at the destination. Huh? Don't you guys have the day off? Yeah, but I thought I may as well come along. It's, you know, you keep summoning us while we're in the middle of something. So I decided that might actually be more convenient for us to be with you in person. Your summoning occurred at the most unideal moment. Now, I know you weren't doing it on purpose, but every time you summoned me, I was leaning over snacks, topped with a bunch of whipped cream. Today I learned that blacking out and waking up to a me-shaped indent in the cake was about to chow down, was meant for a very relaxing break. I mean, yeah, to be fair, it's like, yeah, it's not great with Dante, just spamming Malkuth. Sorry about that. I should have checked with you guys before summoning. I'm getting used to it. Okay, now you're being too sorry. No hard feelings here, you know. I'm tagging along because I need some exercise anyway. I appreciate the additional employees' assignments. Now, if you could share any information you know about this Yet another corridor. I hung out here over time, so I know this place a little. There was this super clean, annoying little. That wasn't a moss dude. There's this other. Okay, yeah, cool. They know that someone exists, but they can't remember who it was. Is there something you don't remember? Oh right, Hero probably doesn't remember Sora. Sora? I don't think that name rings any bells for us either. Is that someone who used to live here? Yeah, well, Sora was the Index apprentice, so she probably lived here. Or Soof, the Index apprentice. Ooh, pray tell, wherefore is that the middle of the thumb and the ring, each of apprentices, yeah, the Index and Pinky lack them. Indeed be quite odd if a mere 3 of them kept apprentices each. Retrace I might my recollections, yet I find it like following a trail of odorless air, invisible and unreal. No, there was someone, but I can't. The representations of the Pinky and the Index apprentices are missing. To be more precise, a merciless blade has shredded and reduced them to intangible formlessness. How refreshing to hear that same impression from someone else, rather than myself for once. As it seemed that I was the only one who remembered the 2 apprentices, I retraced back to our first meeting and briefly shared what I knew about Sora. Huh? She doesn't sound like a very forgettable character. Well, the Araya Shiki cut her into ribbons. That'll explain why it feels as though I'm recording a sequence of events with a critical part missing in between. You can almost imagine her giggling to herself like a creepy loner, and she probably wears glasses too, right? Like one of those gloomy introverts from anime. God. I see. So that's why it feels like I'm tearing through each strand of a weave. Ryoshu? Let's say the world's made of strings, of thread clock. With every slash, the blade would be cutting through the flow of strands that twine to compose one's existence. When an object is severed, forever beyond repair, you'd think neither trace nor shape would be left of it. Now you've pieced some together. It's almost... Instead of elaborating further, Ryoshu fell aside again, save for the sound on the tip of her cigarette turning to ash, like she was recording another incomplete memory. I guess she's trying to avoid over-speculating on what she doesn't know for sure. Damn, that totally breaks the meta. I have a big idea how it works, but this is the first time I'm hearing the deets. I've had to go through 4 ramp-up stages and to remove seals to, like, even make a full use of his sword. Yours need a trade-off. Your sword totally power-creeps Papa's. God. I mean, yeah, it eats at her memories. Tio, there's plenty. Trade-offs, yeah. Oh, so true. Guess slicing your memories away is one hell of a trade-off. Sorry. Okay, so I'm guessing you don't have anything to contribute for the corridor. Ah, I've got one. Relic scaling. Ha. I guess, like, yeah, levitating is ramp-up time. At least. I don't know where it leads, but the index guy used it all the time. Hopefully it doesn't drop us into an army of indexes. TPU. They rarely gather in big groups. Pretty unlikely. Thanks, Sinclair. Ow, what was that for, Ryoshu? Why'd you hit me with the sword handle? I didn't do anything. I saw it. I saw Ryoshu scabbard Araya suddenly jerking to the side, parting Sinclair like he was annoyed by something. Okay, is Araya jealous of Sinclair or something? Kieran never the versus wiki. Ha. Or this teaser on Tuesday. Or maybe it'd be cool to get Matthias Otis. I won't STS SYLC until you can barely walk. I swear, this isn't a slander or whatever. You poked me so hard, left a mark on my arm here. Well, I don't want to read too much into it, but the scabbard rattling like it was irritated by something. Stop interpreting for her. That way, this is why she won't stop making up this nonsense acronyms. Ah, okay. Okay, thought they could understand Araya a bit more now. Okay, cool. Oh, I see. It's more just like if you're encouraging her, if you keep trying to like understand it. He's making it worse. I gotta stop him from translating for her somehow. Araya? Wait, that voice just now, it sounded like her. Dante, you saw that too, right? Ryoshu didn't do anything. Wait, really? It really wasn't her? Nope. Then it's decided. To be clear to Sinclair, no one but I saw in full detail how the scabbard came to be. Which means that he couldn't imagine his wildest dreams. The scabbard poked him out of his own volition. Doesn't seem like any of the sinners heard that voice though. You guys bully him a lot, huh? Don't go be a BFF. Ha! Well, at least it's nice that Araya is getting a voice now a bit. Well, the lad's been long overdue for a little smack up his upside his noggin. Let's head inside. Let's not keep Alan waiting. Kira directed us toward an undisturbingly normal wooden door. Featureless that I could have mistaken it for any dozen of doors we walked past in other nests. Greeted by a whiff of stale, musty air, the moment we walked through the door. Okay, yeah. Rian's basement. Leads to a basement. And emerged to what appeared to be an almost dungeon-like basement area. Wherever the masked unks beeper rang, he'd walk through the door. So, who are they? The index. Okay, yeah, cool. They're here to, like, yeah. Signs of life. There are people living down here, up until a few hours ago. Alright, just that Sinclair was on the same wavelength. Ha! Ha! Why are you here, paper slips? We were only executing the prescripts. I've had to do with these prescripts, but at least yours don't make annoying beeps. Okay, we're just, yeah, paper, like Yan. The basement was stocked up with shelf-stable, non-perishable food, and the cells were completely empty save for what looked like a makeshift bathroom in each of them. It's likely that this dungeon was used to imprison individuals of varying features to complete a prescript. Yeah, we already knew we had a basement though, yeah, from Yi Sung's Uptight story. Seriously, this room seems to have been used for something worse than simple incarceration. Among past conjectures, the victims were conditioned in body and mind in various ways to match their prescript's liking. Sounds like that guy was as crazy as the rest of them. Really messed up, yeah. Hiroshi, Ryan, and Sinclair are like Don, Sancho, and Barry. Ah. That leads up. Let's check out what's... Freaking annoying, man. The heck are you doing? You cannot enter through this door. Oh, I see. Another griefer body blocking in the door. What's that clip again of like the guy trying to get through the door in like CSGO and like the guy's just blocking it? Move. I just see something. The will of the prescripts forbids you. You cannot enter through this door. Yeah, door stuck, yeah. What do we do? Is it worth forcing our way in here? They seem pretty adamant about not letting us in. I prefer we stayed as far as possible from anything that has to do with the gods. I mean, prescripts. Oh, okay, cool. A teaser that Otis knows more about the prescript stuff going on. Okay. Okay. There's stuff there. Get banned for team killing in CSGO. Damn. But nothing in the basement gives me an indication as to where the door connects to. Oh, this is right. We're gonna have to get upstairs somehow. We're gonna get an idea of where this door leads. If Rien's been using this as a basement, then I'd like to see what's upstairs. Honestly, learning that this door connects to some basement is more than enough intel to cross it off the list. Still, if this had anything to do with Ryoshi's memories... Alright, let's push through. Executing an order. The will of the prescript is absolute. Is it though? Cool. Dante with the one-liners, but like, no one can understand them anyway.
이번에는 재미 좀 없는가? 자들도 생각이 있어.
Oh, it's focused. Okay, it's a focus encounter. Let's just get Otis off already. Okay, Otis is gone for sure. They're just targeting her. Okay.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Good old index target. Oh yeah, index targeting. Right.
그것은 갖다 써야 돼. 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아.
Okay, let's get Otis destroyed already. Okay, yeah, just destroy her already so we can swap in someone else.
완마 제대로 한 방 물어보시오. 내가 직접
This targeting isn't scary when you have more units than them, yeah. Oh, I've got again. I've got to change Roger again. Oh well. I've got to change her again. Hermes boss fight when? I mean, we'll see when we actually delve into the gods of the city. But we'll see like how it works out, because Hermes is weird. Like, why make thing? You would have Mercer at this point. But yeah, we're gonna see. We'll probably see at some point. All right, bye bye.
아, 놀랐네.
써야 할 때가 왔고.
담배 떠차서. 이만 찰 줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
When I forget this was focused, I kept win rating it. I get that though. It's like we go from like unfocused for a while, but now it's focused. What's gonna be insane? The war and the gods and the river. We'll see. It's more like I don't know what. I guess like we did see like yeah, especially with like the whole like ending corp is becoming more active now. So we just have to see like how focused it ends up being. So we're getting to the point of like where it's not going to be, what's it called? We're getting to the point where it's not just solely Sinner focused now for Kanto. We got too many factors going on now. Let's say, but we'll see. Especially if we use the House of Spiders as like. As the hub now. We'll see. Because it feels like we might use it as a hub, but it might not be the case either.
정확하게.
Okay, I forgot a bit point in the fishing because I forgot to change Roger. Oh well. This is an endgame part of part 1. Well, we have what? Merso, Otis, and Faust left. Yeah.
살고자 하는 모든
And then
것들과 함께
the big finale for Inferno,
무덤으로
probably.
돌아가라.
Okay, I mean, it's been 5 hours, but you said it was 3 hour long, but so I guess all our talking must have made it so much longer.
777 모덕에 뭐하고 있냐?
Unless it speeds up a lot towards the end or something. Because we've gone through like now it's Rien, so all that's left is Xiaomi. Well, we're going through Rien now, and then all that's left is Pinky. So we'll see. Well, Raya, Xiaomi, we'll see how that pans out. Like, yeah, unless like the back end of this is like a lot faster. We'll see. The only problem with using the House of Spiders as a hub is that every finger knows that they can walk in, which is a problem
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이라고.
when two
저희 뼈를
are final. Oh, true, yeah, true. Hoping it ends soon so we can dungeon at the end. I think I saw in the update note it's not a dungeon. I didn't see like they said that the last stage is farmable for like points. I don't think it's a dungeon. I don't think it's a dungeon. At least I don't think it is. I don't think it's a dungeon. But yeah, true. Maybe we're not going to use it as a hub. Maybe just for Encore, but not for a hub overall. It's too risky. It's too. I mean, to be fair, we're doing the whole Wayfinder. They did a whole Wayfinder thing in the first place to block off other doors. So only the doors that we're gonna use, maybe. We'll see. Because the Encore mention with Albina is interesting. Like, unless we get like some Albina. Oh right, because like I saw people speculating way back with like Albina's armor. It looks like the sun, for example. So like, if it turns out we get Albina lore in Canto 10, that'd be funny. So we'll see. I mean, they mentioned the whole can experience thing. Is why Albina goes there? But it's like, okay, why? Why though? So there's something potentially with Albina later on. I also said Canto Part 3 was 6, but you took 9. True. What's up there? Okay, Araya. You speak casually. You may speak casually to me, Araya, but in the presence of the other apprentices, perhaps you should find it preferable to mimic the tone of the Dihui Star. Come on, it's not like I wanted to be the Dihui Star. Just let me do whatever I want while I'm here. Certainly, you have a point. So what's that up on the stairs? I'm not sure myself. Never been upstairs. Aren't you even a little curious? Why bother peeling back in the heavens to see what's beyond? Those wanting of yearning needn't raise their heads skywards. Am I seeing Araya's memories? Clock, what did you see? I'm not sure, but now we've got a reason to check what's upstairs. The armor is sun because she's based on the goddess of dawn. I see.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
Oops.
벌써 목
Okay,
애를
into the...
전부
Oh, this is a straight fight. Gosh.
방지할 사고도 해야 할
Alright, this is a straight fight, Sherman.
돌아가지.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은
Estimate should be
본인과
less than an
같군.
hour left. Okay, cool. It's fine. I'm enjoying it. I'm curious to see like how long was left.
이번에는 재미 좀 보는가?
Plus, like I haven't streamed in a while, so like I'm slightly fading. Ever so slightly, rather. You're taking Ryoshu, right? Yeah. That's fine. Albina knows Albina of a white goddess, possibly Urchin. It's only the dawn. Oh, okay, I see. But yeah, Albina. Oh, I forgot again. I've got to change Ryoshu. Sorry, Roger. It's fine.
진지하게 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 것 없잖아.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬랩!
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
A big bonk.
탁 식어버리구만. 싸울 생각도 없는 놈한테 그대는 거지.
Okay, so fine. Let's someone here
일인 게 하기는
paint over.
하겠다마는.
Yeah, sure.
해고 감흥도 증폭.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
Alright, simple enough. Just get through these index. Just I guess they just threw them in just to like fight for the sake of fight. At least there's some lunacy, I guess. Also, I mean, this is more a case of just thrown in. At least the other ones I can understand. One is to show, like, even the last one, like, I can understand with Gregor being like just to show Gregor is like able to fight now. That's fine. This is the only like just thrown in fight that's just explicitly thrown in. Let's say. One of the Eastern Ring has Hokusai. I wonder, yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, we have what? Cubism, Pointillism, Fauvism. We'll see, like, I don't know how, is there like a set number of movements in the ring? Or if it's like endless movement names. Suprematism? Okay. Artistic feeling, huh? Draw a black square, call it. Oh, I see, yeah. I mean, depends, really. Like, once again, like, people debate over, like, some stuff like that. But I see, suprematism, oh, I see. Oh, I've seen, like, some of this around. Like, some of it's used in, like, was it, like, in, I think USSR, I think. I saw, like, a friend talk about it before. Your next one here to rescue prisoners for a reason, but ironically, I do feel like they were the most random encounter. In a part than the Fauvist, yeah. I mean, I guess to be fair, like, I guess like they're just cleaning up Rien essentially. It's like they killed the index were after Rien, so like they're just doing cleanup work now. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, papers. Oh yeah, I don't actually have OG Faust. I don't have paper Faust. Actually, I didn't get her yet. Malavit Square. I wonder how a moment become a Neo movement, as that happens every now and then. I guess I guess it's like if it's brought back again in the future, rather. Plus, like, I guess, like, if Neo, I'm assuming with Neo, it's like there has to be some differences, though. It can't be the exact same thing again. Has to be like there's like some differences, you could say, but like it's close enough to the source to like see its roots.
만들라고 했던 것이 우리하고 적을 하나 다치는 거였나 싶고 욕심이 나긴 나빴어.
Alright, now we got funny Honglu. I do wonder if we'll get like a new Dawn Bleed at some point. There's like discussion I see around of like, yeah, Blood Fiend Dawn getting kicked, like Blood Fiend Dawn getting kicked out now from the party, and it's like, damn. At least we have facades, but like there's no other Bleed Dawn ID really to use. So in the end, it's still technically kicked out even with facades.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생되었다.
Don't see it that way. That's fair. I guess like there is like different Bleed teams you could do. Like it's just more like we're not being forced to bring two teams at once, though. I guess they mentioned that that special fight thing in the future, where like they want to do like some hard fight where we have to bring two loadouts. So maybe like that, maybe, but we'll see. I think, yeah, it's like if we're being forced to bring two loadouts, yeah, that would work. But for now, it's like there's only one loadout we really need to use. Ring guys plus Kumers. And Contempt Shoe for Ego is the new Bleed mess. I see, yeah. Roger Sarte's story mentions the Maestro in the middle world is a woman. Is it? I mean, didn't they mention that even here that you... I guess to be fair with Yeah, because you guys were referring to that maestro as she as well. Kind of a letdown when they were body blocking the door. There's some huge secret behind it. Emil, yeah, they were saying you were already saying that already. Right, this looks like any average family home. The ID not Benoit. Oh, okay. Oh, true. As in, like, yeah, true. Because like Ishmael calls her nurse father Mama instead of Papa. Indicate. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we got. Okay, yeah. Is Roland's like? Is even upstairs is like? It looks like Roland's like, sad room. Like, damn. Come on, man! I get cleaning up as a chore, but people should be at least dust their home once in a while. The thick layer of dust covering every surface and the blotchy wallpaper made it clear that no one's been living here for a good while. One more copy of Comment One for the road, yeah. Whichever family lived here must have had a child, unless it's like, yeah, it's Rienne's like old family as well. Like he made the room like Roland's room, and then they died as well. Look. There were drawings and dolls too. Okay, yeah, I imagine it maybe his previous family, maybe. Abandoned quite long time. Could something bad have happened here? Yeah, something must have happened in here that caused the family to flee. They never got to return. Lots of evidence suggesting that. The open door, single shoe laying around. So someone fled from home for some reason, never to return. Well, no, it's kind of hard to narrow down the cause. It really could have been anything. Are you searching for something in particular, Ryoshu? Yes, but it doesn't seem to be here. Every framed photo is since beyond recognition, and whatever documents there were here have been torn to shreds. Kind of like my memories. So this wasn't where he escaped to, huh? Oh, okay, yeah. We don't know that Rienne is dead. We don't know that he's dead. To Rienne lay in the couch and eat pizza drunk me for 2 hours. God. But okay, yeah. We don't know that Rienne is dead. The index nurse father, Rienne, the last time we saw him, he fled the House of Spiders via the corridor after suffering a severe wound at Ryoshu's hand. If by some miracle he survived, there's a chance he'd come here after Ryoshin again, but something about our last encounter led me to believe that it's the last time Ryoshin would ever see him. Damn. I mean, we know he's dead, but still. This is... Oh, okay, the waves. The waves. Do you recognize this drawing? I found myself hoping to see Ryoshi piece together another memory. He'd been recalling on new details all day whenever something caught her attention. He responded by softly shaking her head. No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, it's the whole waves thing at the end. Damn.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는
Okay, Honglu big
마에스트로가
carry.
되기 위해
Jeez.
인정받은 세 가지
Sangria.
작품을 뜻하죠. 비록
Okay, that's a straight up fight as well
작품이
again, huh?
만인의
Damn.
신금을 울리지는 못하더라도
Just yeah, cool. Okay, okay, now it's like just now it's not, now it's just
여전히
padding.
반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을
Now it's just
선보이고
padding.
있는 것 같네요.
Oh, Arise. Oh yeah, Arise thread. Okay, the blue thread. Swap Roger. Yeah, cheers. I just remembered to do that. Cheers. Just to get some more points to farm the event a bit less. But I need to.
저 살점을 찢으면 더 붉게 칠해지겠지?
After leaving Rienne's quarters, we explored the index corridor for a while. EX mission I didn't see. Whoops. Oh no, there's story here. There's story here. I didn't find. What was the condition? I didn't look. Could help piece together Ryoshi's memory back together. Great work. Now that leaves just the Pinky Nurse Father's corridor. But that room didn't have any back doors for us to explore. Here's just for a moment special dialogue. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Oh well. There are countless more in the adjacent corridor, but guideline makes it a bit difficult to delve into each and every one of them right away. You can do it later, okay. This means that our work here is done. Thank you for your assistance, Dante. Okay, glad we could help. Dante replies they're happy to help, been of assistance. Oh then, it's been a pleasure. After a brief round of handshakes, Alan returned to the forward base. Read the story first and worry about it. Like, okay. I probably should have done the same, but I want to take a look around here anyway. Sure. As we had been more business here than slowly checking the corridors, we decided to stay a little longer and investigate the Pinky's corridor. The nurse father's room had a peculiar structure. Each door we opened led to a room identical to the shape of the previous one. I was certain we traversed quite a few rooms. You can do the fight first and re-enter. Okay. We'll do the fight first, and then we'll just enter anyway. It's fine, yeah. Somehow found ourselves back at the starting point. There are some small design differences between each room that can help tell them apart, but it's difficult to tell which is which unless you look really hard at every detail. Where are we now? The kitchen? How do you know that? I've been here before. Someone ghosted me after promising to watch Fixer clips together, so before I come visit. It's someone you've met too. I think, oh, okay, yeah. Ren. It was, must be another one who was severed by the Arashiki. You might be right. His name was Ren, the Pinky Apprentice. I TikToks, but no one here seemed to have anything to say to that. That only makes sense. After all, his existence was registered to no one but me. I almost TikToks with you. Ha! So when you said back at Cake Corp that you'd been cooked before, you're talking about this, huh? Pfft, yeah. I used to perform intense culinary artistry here. Your scabbard shaking. The reviews were glowing. One of them were YUM, meaning yeah, unbelievably mouth-watering. The scabbard Araya was defiantly shaking from side to side to deny Ryoshu's claims. Ah, okay, it's nice that, yeah, Araya's got some form of consciousness. Well, it's an ego, to be fair. It pretty much is consciousness. But it's nice. Must have been pretty damn bad, huh? I'm having a hard time believing her, if you ask me. What did you usually make? Box lunches. Box lunches that kids might bring to grade school with sausages like octopuses and tamagoyaki. But it's would be intense culinary artistry, don't you think? I just imagine Araya shakes it as a ghost. Just ghost Araya. Yeah. Just alongside Ghost Lei Hong. IF. Didn't you know there's nothing like a lunchbox rivalry? Oh, okay, yeah. So I want octopus sausages, tamagoyaki, and why are you making sausages out of an octopus? No. I mean sausages cut like an octopus. And why are we cutting sausages into octopus shapes? Because it's adorbs, of course. Something like this. What? What's that? It looks like... what's it? It's like a prion or something? Those like virus things. Is it called prion? It looks like that. Is it a prion? Not prion. Wrong. Not that one. It looks like a virus. I think. It looks like a virus. Yeah, a virus. Yeah. It looks like a virus. Bacteriophage. Okay, yeah. Sausage card in octopus shape. Didn't miss a single suction cup. Okay, a bit too much there. Come on, I didn't mean like a real life octopus. It's gonna be adorbs, okay? Isn't it? Or just SD when it's down the gullet. So why is this so important? SD, slowly digested. But there's nothing like a school lunch book library. IDU. I don't understand. Huh? You're doing your weird acronyms again, aren't you? It means I don't understand. That's when you say IDK mom SMH. It's like, yeah, Araya's like I guess like I guess like versus Kira. Like she's more like older acronym, like no, so like older younger speak, let's say. It's like if Araya's like let's say like 2000s kid, let's say, Kira's like more modern by comparison. These must be some of the most happiest memories of Ryoshi and Araya shared. The sinners, me and Araya, even as a scabbard, could imagine or record them in full. For Ryoshi, the most important part of those memories. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, sliced away. Millennial and Gen Alpha daughter, essentially. Still, if we can continue to piece more and more together by going over these places, do you want to check out what's upstairs too? As soon as I asked, the sinner's footsteps became to simultaneous stop. Wait. Come on, Clockhead. Don't open the door just yet. Hang on. I looked back and found Kira and Heathcliff poised to fight, hands on their weapons. This way, manager. And Mercel, who realized what that indicated, yanked me to the back of the line. In mere moments. Okay, I'm speaking of that animation for the anniversary. And it's like, you have Dante out here parrying, not parrying, but like doing some wacky magic stuff while getting attacked. So there was someone guiding those whelps. Figures they'd send more than fodder to the House of Spiders. Pfft, thing's a wet dog. The claws of a massive paw slashed through where we'd just been standing. Okay, yeah, cool. This is the one. Wolf mask? It really is as Maestro Emile Benoit said. This place is already occupied. If you would be so kind as to help me with directions. Is this where Master Callisto's art is located? The question came from a woman who appeared from one of the doors that led to a different corridor. Alright, she looks cool. She was wearing a wolf mask, but unlike the Forvists we encountered thus far, she seemed to make a point to speak an attitude decorum. Peter the Wolf is here. God. The subtle hint of violence in her voice quickly betrayed the air of forced civility. You're at the right address, lady. Rubble Unk's stuff ain't in the house. Ain't in this part of the house. Find a different color. Corridor. Yes, I'm aware. Well, I'm not here looking for his creations, which are easily mistaken for mass-produced garbage. I could feel her intense gaze even though her face was obscured by the mask. And there was no doubt, her eyes were bearing down on Ryoshi. Suddenly, I was reminded of what Rian said moments before he fled through the corridor. Well, we let them observe us too freely. What is that? The four of us got to confirm a lot of important intel, including the fact that the House of Spiders has fallen. Ryoshi currently has possession of the Raishiki. They want Ryoshi for themselves, whether she's completed or not. Ryoshi as she is now. Isn't that intriguing for once? My name is Rufo. Ruff. Yoshihide. Oh, you look cool. The blade coveted by the Five Fingers. Master Callisto's final and posthumous masterpiece. As a docent of Forvism, please allow me the honor of escorting you into our gallery. I want to. I don't see the point of hanging out with people in those unesthetic animal masks. As expected, Ryoshi declined Ruffo. I don't know how you say it. Requested a curt reply, and Araya too rattled angrily in the docent's general direction. Ben, I'm afraid my only remaining option is to rely on our usual method of ushering. How are odds? I don't know. She's probably tougher than me at my maxed out stats. God. Really? The shape of her ring suggests that she's a docent. Her position is comparable to that of a capo of the thumb or a big sibling middle. Verily, then maketh her a foe who may even surpass even Ricardo's might, or even with a stroke of ill fortune, even Lei Hong. It feels kind of weird because, like, I guess because like Lei Hong has aura. It's like it's weird to imagine Lei Hong being weak, if that makes sense. He has too much aura. Like, it feels weird to imagine him being like outclassed, in a sense, if that makes sense. It's weird. Not just anywhere near as strong as Lei Hong. Okay, yeah. The alternatives of are H-O-H-O-N. Half or half more. I those odds. Hey, does Sinners just kind of forget that we beat Rian? I mean, to be fair, Rian was like. Is he holding? Is Rian holding? Well, Rian is also. He was already holding back, was he? I don't remember. But I guess like Rian is also kind of weird because like he's like Rian is like handicapped by his own prescripts. Rian just left in the middle of the fight. True. Yeah, he didn't. We didn't kill him. He left. He left afterwards, as well. Rian was nerfed by the blade wounds. Oh yeah, that part. Yeah. Half or more. Dude, really? God, I like Kira here. It's like she gives like just like a funny like perspective to this, to like not perspective but like a funny reaction to like just things we're used to by this point. Outmoded has-been. Why seek out the art of a has-been after all this time? It was a decision met with much confusion from the outset. To entrust such a momentous project in the hands of one such as Callisto, while everyone agrees there is no such less foolish than casting a pearl before swine. And they were quite on point in the assessment. His whatever. Recovered from the house were more tools than art, a sword that Lex workshop meisters might assemble. No self-respecting maestro will create such mundanities and call them art. Now I must ask you for your forgiveness for presuming that you would be no different from the rest of his work. But what I do observe about this room completely changed my perspective. The scorched corridor, the verity with which you scarred the walls and floor, as though a frenzied beast had torn through them. There is one but tool that could possibly have left its marks behind. At least you've got a possible eye for art. Yoshihide, I ask you, have you ever considered pursuing art with a further elevated beauty? It will be an experience that departs from the dilapidated remnant that dubs itself corporism, a movement so constrained by its obsession over human corpus. Once it had depleted all meaning it had to offer, it began piling on empty definitions on itself. Oh, okay, I see. It peaked essentially. Yeah. There's like only so much you could just do solely on that subject matter. I see. Fauvism is a movement that has been broken from the traditional mold. Unfettered like a beast that roams free, we dare ourselves to ask questions what changes the mind. What is man? What are things? What does it mean to trace the origin? How do we define what we call the Fauve, wild beast? These are the subject matters that have led us Fauves into the field of fertile creativity. Should you, a wielder of that relic, enter the fold of our movement, it will layer out your work with such unrelenting spectrum of colour that will be destined to leave an unforgettable impression in the annals of history. In other words, what we can offer you will be much greater worth than what you may have learned from a teacher like Callisto. Never considered him a teacher, not a real one anyway. Finding beauty among the carnage of blood and flesh is a lesson I learned on myself, on my own. And yes, I know about your movement. Maybe I considered some of the work created by the school acceptable, at least among the Ring's art. Or no, I can't remember. Then will you? I don't know. I don't know what makes your art more elevated than the one I pursue. The one you pursue? Didn't the site you claim to have seen clue you in? Oh, it did. I do understand. Your art may appear to be no more than unchecked chaos at a glance, but upon closer observation it reveals a fierce, dominant force that threads the entire scene together with its keenness and as the connecting suitor. Oh, okay, cool. The whole thread thing that Ryoshi was talking about, yeah. Your blade work too shows such multi-layeredness. Mere keenness often entails mundanity. You have transcended such a limit by scorching the tail end of each slash, a unique aesthetic sense. I believe I've sufficiently understood the full extent of the artistic merit imbued in that scene. No, you didn't. Lesser painters like you are such mediocrities that they fail to recognize beauty that lies in the grotesque. They do little beyond painting the hell. Oh, okay, hell screen stuff. Reflected in their eyes and call that shallowness hell's beauty. The sorrow condensed into a cry held in an instant, wrath unbound from the yoke of reason. A fading gleam of despair in the Hume. You give no thought to what each of those emotions signifies. Instead of obsessing over cursory qualities of what is left behind, let me teach you otherwise. Pay attention, because I can't afford you another long-winded lesson. Ryoshi readied her scabbard. Pointless, Forvis, supremacists, blue retters, cubists. Okay, what's blow retters? Blow retters, what's that one? Okay, this is why. Okay, this is why suprematists was mentioned. Okay, yeah, let's blue matters then. Blow raters. The group of artists and designation by Wasilii Kandinsky and Frank Mark. Okay. Oh, the Bruiser is a group, yeah. Okay. Okay, the blue. Okay, is in Limbus terms, it's making me think of like German expressionism. And okay. Abstracted forms of prismatic color. Okay. The name Blue Rider. Okay, the motif, the horse and the rider. Okay. 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 I wonder if each movement has only one or multiple maestros. Gotta see then. I've visited my share of the Rings galleries, heard their commentaries, but none of them were to my liking. Your art is a complicated pile of definitions buried in the symbols, caked in patchworks of empty shells. Damn. You and your art talk too damn much. Just like Callisto's, keep trying to take from other movements, forcing meaning when there was none. Access is easy, anyone can do it. What's beyond most is making it succinct. Okay, I see. Abbreviation. Alas, if all is one by one abbreviated away, nothing remains in its absence. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, Ryoshi's cutting things away sort of deal. Abbreviating. Making the void left behind completely bereft of meaning. No, the void is what remains. And it holds things that can't be found elsewhere. What is this, a minimalist manifesto? Oh, okay, yeah. Like, yeah, Ryoshi's essentially minimalism. No, my aesthetics go beyond the pursuit of simplicity. Okay. The natural germination of artistic immaculacy, a state of perfection wherein further abbreviation is an impossibility. Okay. Sangria. Sangria. Okay. A bit abstract, isn't it? Too removed, too plain, with a distinct lack of any meaningful, striking qualities. What exactly is it that elevates your art above that of Fauvism? Painters. We're the stubborn sort that mere words can't convince. It's like, yeah, Callisto has like had the biggest effect on Ryoshi. It feels. Indeed, there is no discipline more subjective than that of art. Discourse concerning its nature may extend for days on end, but it will not change the fact that unseen arts are meaningless, pretentious illusions at the end of the day. I suppose I'll have to carve it into your eyes. Please do, but I'm afraid it may be overshadowed by the sheer vibrancy of my aesthetics. I think the ring scarf to Limbus. We'll see, but it pretty much means like, yeah, being a part of the ring again. A dozen of Lophovism, so personally welcome you to my critique session. Oh, okay. We have the boss fight here already. Okay, Rufo. Rings dozen of Fauvism. To protection for every allied Fauvis student of the ring. Use critique in this encounter gain 2 protection. When we use Furiosa, she fell about. Damn. The no allied Fauvis gain 2 fragile. Immediately before getting hit. 66 cooler than Ricardo. I see. Getting hit by a skill whip that has 1 attack weight. If there's an allied student in the ring, take the attack instead. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty much kill the ads first, essentially. they use critique. If an allied form is defeated, oh, okay. The student that refill the vacancy due to this effect. Okay, I see. Combat star inflict. Yeah, okay, that thing. Intrinsic in the outward spirit of each animal's distinct purpose, and we Lefovs are the ones who awaken and express the verity of those that we call wild beasts among them. Level 16 under hotfix. Okay, yeah. I see. I mean, like they do like, what's it called? The whole like, there is like diegetic stuff with the levels, but like it's not. I don't think it's not like a full on like absolute thing either though. Otherwise, it's like you get stupid stuff like Wild Hunt Heathcliff being weaker than training dummies. Or like suitless Hardheim being stronger than Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Fix panic, gain new pattern. Okay, master loot. Inflict more sync. Okay, just one might ask what even distinguishes Lefovs from factions such as Heishos, R-Corp packs, and more that incorporate beasts into their identities. A reasonable query. Well, there is no doubt to that, I say. We are distinguished by transcendence of beastliness into artistic costumery. The Heishos have mindlessly jammed into their anatomies, disregarding aesthetic qualities. Okay, they're literally saying like, yeah, the Heishos, like, I think they're aware enough that of the complaint, like, as in like third wall breaking, but like fourth wall breaking, but like they're aware that like the Heishos aren't the most aesthetically pleasing unit, let's say. But okay, cool. It's safe to say that the finger lieutenants are level 60 around, yeah. Strength levels are strength to a point, taking into account their abilities and passives shown. Remember calls out Heisho slop, essentially. It's like, I think like, obviously like, fourth wall breaking is like, yeah, like they're aware of the complaints about Heisho being so, what's it called, boring. I mean, I said this myself before as well. Like aesthetically altogether, it's so uninteresting personally. As well as like the only one like is like what Dawn looks different enough, and then you have Yi-Sung, at least when he transforms. But I really do feel like Yi-Sung should have kept the red on him at least. The full black just makes it all blend in, personally. But okay, cool. I mean, let's see. Let's get Otis defeated though, so she makes space. Time for some more map. Wait, who's time for some more map? Oh, that's Kira. This fight's quite easy, yeah. I'm gonna try to like see how much I can win rate through because what's it called? Because this is meant to be the farmable stage, so it has to be easy to farm. Let's say. I've seen Mr. Penis on there. Let's see how we fare like this. With like no synergy team.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이다.
Okay, just please just destroy Otis already. Get her out of here. She's not built for this. Okay, cool. You did no damage.
합격장.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을.
Alright, cool. Honglu just in front of her.
자, 봐라. 아까부터 두드려 맞더만 배급박이 헷가닥 해보는 것 같다. 거기 수잡스럽게.
Alright, just get final power. Okay, it's not Yeah, there's no unbreakable, but there's no AOE. Inflict touch hard. Touche hardy. Woven claws, Link's claws. And even those turtles are so minuscule yet intricately arranged. Well, a bold expression. What's your test's effect? Double the amount of HP and SP damage. Okay. The biggest problem with Haste is they're neither named characters or some new factions. They're not interesting for season IDs. Yeah. It's like the only one is like what? Yi Song and Faust, essentially. Is the problem. So only Yi Song and Faust get named characters. I won first try, but got close to the end. I lost the clash with her big movement, so almost everyone get wiped out. Damn. Okay, we'll be careful to the end then. Because yeah, after 70% pattern changes. Type deal. Kira saved you, damn. Damn, okay, fake G-Song. Okay, just please clear up my party slot already. Fly Otis.
완막 제대로 한 방 묵어버리자.
Okay, jeez.
내가 직접
Oh, he's failed to blood.
가보니 멋지지 않은?
It would have been made for general IDs, but seasonal, yeah. This is like the higher rocks at least are characters. I'm still like miffed that the higher rocks have barely got anything. It's only what?
어쩌겠냐?
Target fixed.
조심하라게 해도 저라고 나 잡아줘 뒤져쁘디. 남은 놈들이 잘해봐.
The target has equip. Okay, let me read. I need to read this. Hold on. If every time with negative effect on target, max 12 plus cap. If target has palette vibrant, class power plus 6 and deal more damage. If you have defense skills while having vibrant, class power plus 6 and deal less damage instead. Clash lose target. Those skill does not stagger target. The trigger. Okay. Every sinner. Okay. Yeah. It's like you can go defensive, but the ideal is to still win though. You'd rather not lose to it. Let's say you can go defensive, but like you'd rather just not lose to it. Okay, but Yi Song can't clash at all. Okay, that's a big critique there. 23. Okay, that's the okay. Whatever. We have to use Ego with you. Ah, none of this is clashing stuff. Yeah, none of this clashes with Greg's. Yeah, none of this will clash. None of this clashes with Gregor. Yeah, none of this clashes. I don't have egos that actually. I mean, maybe this one was 24. It has the high. It has the low roll, and this is like maximum 23. Yeah, I don't have any egos. I need to put like one that at least wins stuff. Like replace Son of Lament maybe with Greg's. Because otherwise, yeah, it's gonna lose these more often than not. Like even if I use Superbia, it's still nothing. It's like maybe Bygone Days can win, maybe, but she has the low roll and she's at max sanity. Just defend. It's like we can't with that. Just defend it. You can't beat that. Maybe you can win this. Maybe you can win this yourself, but these two can't.
영감이 떠올랐어요. 살감을 돋게.
Okay, critique. Yeah,
나쁘지 않아요.
we beat critique and then we attack the ads.
슬픔에 흔들린 마음. 이렇게
No one ideas like association branches in next core. Race schools should be judged by how we can do in a basketball game. I am kind of curious to see like if there is like some kind of sporting culture in the city. Like some kind of sporting culture.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
A bit underwhelming. Okay, yeah, it's going through her dialogue so fast. I can't even see what she's saying. Underwhelming. Sorting it, did you? Just did 20k damage with a single skill achievement. Damn. Okay, what are you attacking here?
감상은 어떤가요?
Alright. I was doing win rate because like, this is meant to be farmable, so I want to see like how well it win rates.
대상 확인, 철침탄, 트랜지션, 확산탄, 임상시험 성공.
It's like, okay, yeah, you're gonna deal the ads to get refer protection, essentially. But they also like, they become like super weak, at least, once they get going. Alright, almost staggered though. There we go. Well, no, that's not you, that's someone else.
써야 할 때가 왔군.
이쪽으로
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
What's this hopeless one here? Butcher ribs.
한 놈만 잡아 죽이라 했더니 일대를 다 쓸어버렸던 놈이 있어.
Go for the we'll go for the cheaper one. Destroy the... okay. The chain... someone else can take it, maybe. Okay. Maybe you can go for this one instead. Okay, yeah, I should do that. It's easier. And then the Forvism. Okay, yeah, we have Ryoshu clashing with the exact one there.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
SP heal now installation time. Okay, get rid of stagger the ads.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다.
Okay, yeah, damn.
그럼 안녕히.
항상 저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
Alright, cool. R1 beats out her.
어중간한 예술은
R1 technically. Okay, we got that one gone. Alright, now she's Rufus vulnerable. Getting there.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께.
Okay, we almost staggered. Ring lost the piano. Okay, yeah, Kira getting the shot.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬랩.
Okay, almost staggered. Almost staggered.
그렇구만. 싸울 생각도 없는 놈한테 크게는 거 재미가 없는. 이리게 하기는 하겠다.
Alright, now we can actually do a skill that can actually win. Okay, paint over is like really not great, but whatever. Okay, Lepovism, cool.
점 찍었네.
I mean, to be fair, I think she gets staggered even with one of them doing her thing. Yeah, you get staggered anyway. So I probably didn't even need to use Ego to win that. It's fine.
팽.
Okay, no, face change. You're worthy. You're the privileged to behold my prize needle work. Okay, mask on. Oh, okay. That's cool. Now it's sped up the BGM. Okay, no more ads. We just go for it. Okay, this one's open. Okay, he just can't. Let's go for those. This one, whatever. If we end up getting hit with this, we'll come grounds. That's fine. New passes? Oh, okay, whoops. Let me check it. Let me check that.
저의 뼈를 틈을 잡고
Alright, and chainsaw
저의
files.
살로 채워낸 외면의 예술.
Does Roger also have that wolf form?
물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
Right, bam, bam.
한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
Deactivates it with either S32 or counter 2. Oh, okay.
저택을 안내해주지.
Burning floors, no extreme bosses. Oh, okay, you were going for those, damn.
이런.
Okay, Gregor's stacked.
임파스터.
아이, 777 모덕이 뭐?
Alright, what's the new passive?
자좀 챙겨줘야.
Rufo sent
이런 것이야만
doesn't. Phobism, Salvages. Turn start gaining protection. Real Phobs. I mean, the Phobs are the ones who we can hit the parity. Okay, yeah. Gain protection, gain full protection over negative stats. Oh, okay. You need to inflict debuffs on her. On Clash Lose using Burst Forth, Pulsing Crimson. Gain 2 fragile. Gain 1 defense level each time this unit is hit by a skill coin. Turn 9 defense level gains and gain by the following expires. On Clash Lose using Burst Forth. Lose 1 defense level. Okay, I see. Burst Forth is the main one to like go for. The Fruit of Inspiration. Okay. Okay, 21-21. Let's hope you win that. Which one is Kira clashing with? This one. Okay. Go with that one. Yeah, painting. Okay, pointillism is fine. You can clash there. We'll have Merso just do this. Pursuance. It's the heal.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
I don't know how people are so lucky in the boss encounter. He's lucky? Oh, did you get unlucky in your own counter? Oh, what's up? Oh, as in boss encounter, as in what, during Mirror's Dungeon? To encounter if you want to fight the big guys, you mean? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean, yeah, do you mean like Mirror's Dungeon encountering the hidden bosses? Alright. And get some heals.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
임파스터.
Who's still talking here? Oh, was that Roger?
아,
Okay, now it's burst forth. Okay.
말
Okay, yeah,
안 해도
Kira, you can't
잘하구나.
win this. Thanks for the. Oh, it's Roger. Okay. Okay, yeah. Kira, you can't win this. Thanks for the effort, though. Much appreciate it. Okay, your sanity's low. I'd rather not risk that. 26. 26. Okay, yeah, maybe this. Yeah, 34. There we go. The boss also says, oh, okay. Alright. Ryoshu, you go ahead. Sorry, Yi-sung. You know what, let's just use our lower skills for this. Then, yeah, Yi-sung can catch that.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
Alright, we won that, now we're fine. Okay. It's still like unbreakable damage. But yeah, we should be okay. Oh, okay, never mind. Alright. Then we're back to this.
아, 근데 해야 되지? 말 안 해도 알아서 잘하구만.
Buckshot. Grab ingredients. We can do that here. That should be fine. Sanguine pointillism. Gregor has no sanity though. He has no chance of winning that.
파고들 시간이다. 잔후회.
Alright, the final stretch. This one's pretty alright. And I'll dispense Roger next week as well. I don't need to. I mean, maybe we'll throw a 10 roll try for Kira. Let's see. Maybe we'll try a 10 roll for try for Kira. Otherwise, Kira will probably be like something I go for on Walpurgis if I ever get close to Spark. They hung up with your voice tone. Ha! You guys season ticket for level 18 during this dungeon. Oh, okay, cool. I'm nowhere near that. I'm nowhere near that. I don't really do the whole achievement stuff. It's not. I don't really like focus on that. But I see.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
This one with extreme. Oh, I see. Yeah, the extreme. I see. Yeah, true. There's that as well. Alright, bye, Gregs. Alright. Kira, can you get the final blow? Okay, cool. You almost had final blow. You almost had final blow with Kira. It's like whenever we like with like Ryoshu with the revolver, it's like I just think of that Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball Super granola meme of just getting shot in the back with that one, with that part there. The levels are every extreme run. Okay, cool. I might just do that then. Fair. Okay, we actually get Marisol actually. Actually grab him now.
기능보다 소재의 원본을 드러내는 방향으로 겉면의 결착 염색 방식은 사후 경련을 보다 돋보일 수 있게.
Double tap Kira.
예.
Yoshi's quick kill stealing also happened to me.
도슨트님.
Alright, there we go. Good memories. Okay, let's just see what happens with this part with Heisho team. Let's just see. What does he say? As in, like, does he say at the start?
가보실까?
Splendid technology indeed. To transplant the power of the beast into human... Whatever. God. It's like, it's way too long. I can't even read that.
원래 말이야. 뒤질 만한 상황이면 뒤져버려야지. 할 수 없이야.
It's pretty much reflecting on that passive
모른
part
게
as well.
한번 살려줄 수 있는지나 물어보고 안 된다.
But does it offer even a single merit for the motif it draws from? Oh, okay, yeah, like, I mean, that's the thing, it's like, I guess you have, like, like in terms of like actually having a motif from where it draws from, like you have like these which is kind of like bunny ears, but like with like horse song, it's like only when he transforms into horse do you really get the horse look with him. It's like Don is the most different of it, like of the with the ram. I guess you could say the ram is like, yeah, the fluffy. That one kind of works with the fluffiness of it, like the ram, the ram fluff. But then yeah, it's like it's just like bunny ears with like the Mao. But then yeah. It's not like honestly like I was hoping for a Jamu ID because like the way she fights is kind of like the Forvist actually. Like she has like the different body parts of the animals pop up during things. Might as well have tails. I don't want half horse. I want the whole horse. I mean essentially. Ramheisho Kegor is the Ram Ranch. Ha ha.
제 준비가 부족했던 탓이겠죠.
God. See, you're already looking much better with those superfluous animal parts removed. You're serious about founding your own movement. I already answered that. But you need time on the Forvis wing, at least until you can fully cultivate your movement, perhaps. I don't suppose words have any meaning anymore. The Zosint raised her arm as though to strike us in her final anti-defiance, and then slammed it down the door as we entered through instead. What we can do is buy time for. Mid-sentence, the Zosint suddenly went limp like a marionette whose strings were cut. Dead. And here I thought at least her last words were going to be succinct. Thus we are made foes with yet another finger, the ring. Let's not doom and gloom already, fellas. Maybe an officer of the fingers on our own list for the first time. Didn't we? Oh, true, yeah. No need for Hezed. Actually, this is a pretty definite win. Plus Kira. On your own, huh? Come on, bro. I was fighting my ass out there. Her Gregor has a point. The outcome of the battle would not have changed by a significant margin if you had not been here, Kira. Thanks, dude. This is more like it. I don't have to freak out over a mere BB anymore, as long as we're with Clock. Don't start criticizing yourself for achieving the bare minimum. Most you celebrate over so small an occasion. Don't deserve to stand beside a gentleman. Well, I guess it's impressive at all to people who are much stronger than us, like Otis or Don Quixote. 15 floors, no hidden bosses. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Damn. Because looking up and seeing Ryosu's stage micro movement with a smile on his face. Looking up. Looking up is the funny part. Like, yeah, he's in hell. Sure. Essentially. Bleed charge is smooth sailing, at least. Okay, that's cool. Privy speak not such folly, for the joy of my compatriots is mine own. Have you any inkling as to why she might have, in her final moments, elected to demolish the door? Right? It's not like we've a shortage of doors in here. Ricardo gets buffed, he's not a threat to us, yeah. I do hope that Ricardo gets buffed, though. It's more like, once again, it's more like, if the sinners get stronger, I do want to see the other characters in the world get stronger as well. It's like, it's like, I don't want it to be the whole, like, solo leveling effect of like only the sinners can grow. Everyone else is already as they are, and that will not change in the story. I do hope Ricardo comes back stronger, let's say. I don't want it to do the whole solo leveling effect of like only we get stronger and no one else does. They're just as they are. It's a shame more like. I enjoy Callisto as a character. I'm gonna lie and see someone going to heaven for a joke. Yeah. It's like a lot of part of it is also just like, yeah, a lot of the characters are pretty bad people. Are we really debating the logical thought process of someone who's 2 seconds away from dropping dead? Come on, let's get out of here so we can bring up everyone else up to date. Let's just leave this room. It's been walked up through the door we entered through, and it's appeared behind us. Ah shit, where'd the exit go? Don't tell me exit changes every time someone walks through it. Okay, those games. Only Ted goes to heaven. Ha! Can't be that easy. I am barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside. No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are. I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the delineations of the wings in the back streets. So this is what she meant. The back door through which we traverse is a passage to the corridor of the one called the Index Nurse Father. Cross the broken door we might, however it avails us but a brief jaunt to the Pinky Nurse Father's azure corridor before it turns us to this room. Room is now locked in a loop without a starting point. Won't matter what door we open. Is there anything we can do? A rescue team will arrive in time. At this moment, this location adheres to the okay, cool. They say it clearly then. This location adheres to the regular flow of time, unlike warp trains. It will be approximately between a week or two from the present before we can return. That's pretty long. Well, the first problem we're going to have to deal with is food. As far as I'm aware, we should be good for at least 3 days thanks to Roger. So let's... I didn't bring any snacks. It's not like we were about to walk into one of our branches or a dungeon, so... Yeah, it makes sense. Looks like we're going to have to give this room a search, though. No need. If there's no exit, we cut open our own. What about the part where it cuts into your memories too? Deal with that yet? No, the sword still cleaves my memories with each slash. Don't know what memories will slice away this time. Maybe something recent, or one I hold dear. Wait, hold on. Don't be so bloody rash about it. Okay, yeah, Heathcliff out here. He knows the whole memory loss thing is arse. Other than me, no one but Heathcliff still remembers the person he holds in... Okay, yeah, we know. Ever since the day of the Sapien Tempest, memory took on the special presence mean to Heathcliff. I mean, we established this we re-established this back in the first part of the story, of the Intervallo rather. Heathcliff suddenly reached out and grabbed Ryoshu's arm. I guess they're being this extra clear with Heathcliff. Though Ryoshu and Heathcliff's circumstances were undoubtedly different from each other, it was clear that Ryoshu's recklessness towards sacrificing on memories triggered a sort of anxiety in Heathcliff. What? Don't you hear? Them nerds will be here in a week or two to get us out. Why don't we just keep that sword nicely in that scabbard and wait it out? The radio doesn't work. What if we went up to the rooftop and entered one of the doors up there? There are thousands of them. Out of the question. By doing so, we'll be putting ourselves at a greater risk of casting ourselves into the endless maze that is the corridor. Okay, we're dead meat if that brick wall of a maestro wanders right into this room. That wolf lady's last words, man. I'm seeing the flags. It's hella risky move, yeah, but I think Yoshihide and her OP sword is our best bet. Right, but what if we just got lucky and they find us in a day or two? Quit freaking out, HC. It'll only be forgotten, not lost. Well, good memories don't tend to last very long. Damn. It's been fun, excursion clock. Okay, yeah, the trailer makes it like... seem like I mean, it's still like a big deal for losing memories, but like, the trailer makes it seem like Ryoshu's gonna leave Limbus company. I looked toward the scabbard, trying to rattle violently as it did earlier, but it remained still. The white blade soon reveals itself, and cuts across the wall where the door used to be. And naturally, as the Ryoshiki's blade cleaves through the wall, so does Ryoshu's memories. Ah, are we really getting somewhere? We were really getting somewhere. The thin shards of Arai's image, which had begun to coalesce, slowly unraveled and fell apart once again. Even still, Arai released the blade without hesitation. The Terminator likes to find the maestro, yeah. But it's okay, we'll try again, so... Oh, okay, yeah. No resentment, no hatred, but if you... Okay, yeah, it's the whole, like, the threads are broken, but the threads are still around. So, like, you can... Yeah. It's not disappeared, it's just, what's it called? It's not... Yeah, it's not disappeared. It's not like concept incinerated memories. It's just broken threads to repair, let's say. Don't feel too bad. As her voice faded into gentle dark with Ryoshi's memories. Okay, yeah, cool. We're just gonna see like where it goes. Drew the blade for nothing? But more in the sense like they can't just sit around waiting there, because like if they get if the nurse father just comes crashing in, it's like not nurse father, the maestro. If the maestro comes crashing in, they're dead, essentially. They can't handle that. Welcome back. Question. What exactly was the point of verifying every backdoor within the House of Spiders? Ricardo and Emil. I mean, Ricardo's less than Emil though. Oh, Hohenheim didn't fill you in? Any information regarding these doors holds an enormous value for us. Not to mention the higher-ups requesting to reorganize the House of Spiders into a base of... Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, I mean, to be fair, they're more like keeping Emil for the future, let's say. And also, to be fair, she mentioned that... What's it called? She mentioned that... Was it when she tried... It wasn't gonna do... It would just more hold her back than actually, like, defeat her, either. It would just hold her back and not actually defeat Emil from when Ryoshi was trying it at the start. She didn't really think it outright destroy her. It's not full Muga state, really. Not to mention the higher... Yeah, okay, yeah. The House of Spiders becomes a hub world. Only speculating here, but I'm quite convinced they're preparing for a conflict of sorts. Little pockets of absolute safety are extremely valuable during operations, as you already know. A better finale... I guess it's like, yeah, if you're expecting like a big boss fight sort of deal. Especially with the trailer, but... I'm happy with like what the story gave us, honestly, though. I don't mind this, like, yeah, we fought like a docent instead of like the maestro. I'm fine with it myself. I like what they gave us with the story itself. And using the blade to escape the room. I don't think fighting in an enclosed space with a woman that can throw a car-side attack is safe for Dante either. Yeah. I get what you mean, but I'm fine with it myself. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Wait, stop right there. What conflict? Operation? You saying that your bosses are preparing for war or something? I just feel there isn't enough alarm in his voice. Considering the way he's saying is... what he's saying. Preparing for what? I mean, Rufo is just kind of like... Yeah, we have more build up to Emil even, and not Rufo. It's like if Rufo was the one that we encountered in the gallery, it'd work out better. But Rufo is just like a cool character who comes and goes in like one scene. unless they taxidermy Rufo or something. Unless the Forvists also taxidermy, like, you know, previous members. But yeah. Otherwise, yeah, it's just like, it's pretty much, she exists to give Roger an ID, essentially. And like, I think at least like, they should have, like, essentially died with Arena, yeah. Except by this point, it's like we've at least had more than one node, rather. I think she should have been at least in the gallery, I feel. Not even trying to hide it anymore, huh? Did I say something wrong? Must you ask to know? I thought everyone already knew. I mean, it's an open secret at this point. L Corp has already fallen. W Corp is teetering on the brink of collapse. Okay, yeah. The wing war type deal. You call us the aspirant W Corp. We call Limbus the aspirant L Corp, meaning we share a same goal. But unlike the dead and gone L Corp, the current W Corp is still kicking, despite its rapid decline in recent years. And as we all know, companies in the city aren't worth much unless they have military force to back them, right? Okay, yeah. It's only natural that a business conflict would lead to a physical one as well. Okay, wing war with W Corp. Would like a conversation with debate art? Yeah. There is the whole art debate stuff, yeah. That one's cool at least. It's more than Priest or Marrow. Well, Marrow... Yeah, more like Marrow. Priest is okay, I think, in the context of, like, the Blood Fiend siblings. But, like, I think the Blood Fiend siblings are pretty, like, underutilized in terms of, like, actually, like, I guess, like, showing relationship with Sancho. Except, well, like, obviously you have Dulcinea, who's more upfront with it. But, like, yeah, the others aren't as much. I mean, to be fair, I mean, I enjoyed Rufo's conversation more than, like, Marrow. Like, Marrow's more just another employee, another former K-Corp employee who left K-Corp. And it's like, what's it called? Like, yeah, we really have Ran for that. He's just another one who's much like, well, just similar, like that kind of deal. Plus, I guess at least, like, Rufo has a cooler design than Marrow. Marrow's like, we don't even see his face. It's just like guy wearing the talisman outfit and like face mask. Either way, much fruitful collaboration was had today. This will reflect pretty well in our performance metrics. We didn't even suffer that many losses. I safely say that you should expect a positive review from us regarding this collaboration. Saying our farewells to Alan, we return to the forward base. I never find this considering we hated characters showing up just to die. I mean, more in the sense of like, what's it called? It's more, I guess, more in the sense of like, if it's like, it depends really, in the sense that like, it depends like on how big you feel the like potential wise of a character as well. In the sense of like the Forvis, it's like she's not even a maestro. That's the thing. It's like if Emil just died in this canto, in this intervallo sort of deal. It's like, okay, cool, Maestro's just gone like that, damn, type deal. Maro might have shown up, but he was so forgettable that half the people didn't even realize they fight him twice. I mean, because he came back as a zombie, that's the thing. And he just looks like a normal-ass mook. And shared with Hohenheim's everything that's happened so far. There's also more in the sense of like characters who die, in the sense of like friendly characters, or like, what's it called? Characters have like a life to live, let's say that. Or at least like we could potentially meet them in the future, sort of deal. It depends really. It can really depend. And instead of Hohenheim everything that's happened so far, Hohenheim and Faust did not seem willing to discuss the subject of the looming conflict, so instead decided to have Ryoshu's memory and sword re-examined. Oi, Hohenheim, results yet? Not yet, assistant. I can't remember telling you 3 minutes ago that it would take 20 minutes or more. 20 minutes more. Have you forgotten? He talks too much. Ryoshu sounded irritated as she scolded Heathcliff. I could sense a definite undercurrent of anxiety from the way she kept puffing a cigarette, the stub, as increasingly short intervals. This room might be more smoke than oxygen at this point. Mine's slowing down a tad. You're practically fumigating the room. As we beat Rufo, but before we land the killing blow, Emil shows up, which forces Ryoshu into using the sword to escape the room. I see. I guess it's like, yeah, it's like I guess like tension wise, it's like, I guess it's more just like, I think it's like they wanted to have the whole thing where like Ryoshu had a choice. I think it's like, yeah, I think it's like it's the whole Ryoshu had a choice on whether there was technically a slower solution, let's say. I think they wanted it that way, because like, one is to have Heathcliff actually like talk to Ryoshu before Ryoshu uses Araya Shiki, and as well as like in the moment as well, it's like Araya would be silly to relinquish control if Ryoshu was in danger and needed to escape ASAP. But because it wasn't ASAP danger, it's like it shows Araya like accepting like, yeah, it if needs must, and also that Araya won't give up, let's say. Or rather, there's always a chance in the future to fix things. Even if it is like in this short term, it's like, yeah, cool, let's use just more memories sort of deal. It's like it's either going for like the more like action based ending versus what's it called? Versus I guess more one where like, yeah, you can show off Araya and Heathcliff's character more sort of deal. I mean, to be fair, they also Dante did also use that balancing, whatever it was, the Gaburo one during Rien. Then speed up, not balancing, strengthening. Then speed up glasses. Gonna bounce as soon as I hear the results. Both you need to learn to respect that things take time. Yes, time is indeed relative. But the fact that I have managed to complete in-house, in-depth analysis of items, this mystery in a single day, is an incredible fast turnaround, and therefore deserves your appreciation. Ha! I've been attempting to rein in the more self-indulgent part of myself as of late. What I believe this achievement deserves to be elaborated on. It's an evident truth that such a result could not be replicated had it not been for my genius brain. Go out the hallway and grab any passing researcher and tell them about my incredible turnaround time. And you'll hear them say, "Well, done already?" To that I will answer, "STFU." Evidently tired of the two sinners alternating turns hounding him for results, Hohenheim seemed to speed up the analysis and managed to hit the finish line much earlier than 20 minutes. No, hesitate, I meant Mukaburo's one during the Rien fight, but even then, yeah, it's like Rien is the only one. Rien and Araya are the only ones that don't need assistance to like actually fight off as well. But isn't it also like Rien's like wound is like acting up in Ryoshu's presence again as well? That kind of deal. Whoa, done already? Yes, there are times when you test. Hold on. Have any time of seen it? Okay, but since to finish in that, managed to hit this finish line 20. Okay, yeah. There are times when test results are extracted earlier than the predicted time frame. Many of those instances are easily attunable to my genius at work. But why aren't you saying anything? Give me the TR now. Takes more times from burn and bleed. Damn. You tell me to shut the fuck up. So I'm intending to observe the exact merits of doing precisely that. Ha! You think Yoshihide would ever use an acronym straight? What if it's something like sheesh? That's a full day. Unwind after work, though. True. Isn't because there's one that like Sinclair thinks that Ryoshu's swearing with, and it turns out she wasn't actually swearing. And you avert on her interpretation. That's exactly what I meant. She's better than MTL in some ways. Huh. How she lies and she breathes. At that moment, I might have caught a glimpse of the scabbard riding slightly atop the examination device, as though it were giggling. Okay, yeah, Araya is still around, of course. It's just that, yeah, you gotta make sacrifices along the way. Very well then, I'll get right into it. First, the memory of the time she complimented for her cooking had been erased. Huh? That's it? Hardly. Second, the name has been erased from her memory. Do you recall the name of the man who works with Manager Sword? Effie? I'd have asked in the past tense had it been him who I'm referring to. Gladness? Oh, who works with Sword? The man who works with Sword. That kid, right? I don't remember his name. She forgot Pilot's name? Oh, right. The one who worked with Sword. Okay, yeah, cool. You forgot Pilot. Damn. Okay, cool. That she did. Among other miscellaneous deleted memories were 172 hours of Don Quixote's tales of adventures and types of food she fed to a seagull. Okay, not too much. Not the pilot itself, just the name, yeah. Just the name, yeah. Just the name. Fight upon it. Dost thou say the memories most precious to young Yoshu and me have been thrown into destruction? Okay, cool. Look, Donkey, I'm not trying to be mean here, but that seems pretty acceptable, doesn't it? For the price of unsheathing a sword like that. If we're going by sheer volume, I wouldn't quite say its mileage is acceptable. It erased several days worth of memories just for a single swing, didn't it? I mean, yeah, but they kind of sound like inconsequential memories, don't they? Greg and Heath forgot stuff all the time. How's any different? The seemingly inconsequential nature of these particular memories aren't achieved by sheer luck. In fact, it seems to have been impacted by the scabbard, the Arashiki. To be more precise, it's the power of Araya's ego. That's so. Okay, cool. Araya has some influence on what can be erased then. Okay. Look down at the scabbard with an uncertain, hollow look in her eyes. Over the remains of Araya's, Ryoshi's recollection is a blank space where the fragments of her existence used to be. Severed and removed again. Wants to erase Pilot. God. It's like, yeah, cool. Why is Pilot catching strays here? Like, damn. Just catching strays. Like, Pilot did nothing wrong to Ryoshu. While it takes a rather significant amount of time, the scabbard seems to be capable of selecting which of Sinner Ryoshu's memories are to be erased as a cost of using Arashiki. Sounds like I should be grateful then. It's like his haircut. Ha! But Ryoshu regards the scabbard with a conflicted look, as though to approximate the outlines of the void she left behind. Ooh, so it's like a cooldown timer? You can use it whenever she gives it time to select the trivial memories? I wouldn't be so quick to dismiss them as trivial. The memory of time when you were complimented for your cooking. It was quite a precious memory, wasn't it? You performed a verse calculation of the medic's cost. Yes, according to our measurements, the sword seems to factor in the weight of its memory when calculating the cost of wielding it. Oh, okay, yeah. It's not perfect, yeah. The sword has to be something costly. But then Araya can mitigate it with, like, not making everything exactly get screwed over. It's become rather clear that it takes more than light memories to properly wield it. So have her memories been restored? As presumed, attempts to recall the erased being's existence has resulted in failure. It is quite discouraging. But not all is lost, simply by knowing that something used to be in that negative space. Many things can still be reminisced upon. Like Ryoshu said, forgotten but not lost. Okay, yeah, hey Heathcliff. But yeah, okay, yeah, Heathcliff and Ryoshu are going through similar things, essentially. Similar enough. In practice, we met him 2 times. Unlikely she remember him without the sword. True. I mean, it's more rather, I think it's in her memory, so she would remember. She actually does remember, but just like it's not consequential enough. You step foot into the world of Essay of Sangria. She flashes the briefest smiles and scatters it away with a plume of cigarette smoke. Letting the GB restore it. What used to be here in the pockets of void in my heart, my one and only. Her gaze traced the invisible, the imperceivable. A few more days passed by. We didn't spend those days idling. We visited Sword and Pilot. Wait, why is Pilot injured? Like, well, was Pilot there also when Karen got kidnapped? Like, Sword, sure, but like, I guess Pilot just came to visit. Did a few odd jobs here and there. I mean, he was with them, I guess. He was fighting with Valentina. Okay, yeah, he was, yeah. Valentina and Lucius attack, yeah. And a few odd jobs here and there, like helping suppress a distortion containment breach caused by a new LCE hire. Is this even your memories are erased? I mean, because he's barely around. It's just like, it's small enough. With all the loose threads tied up, we finally, after so long, kind of feels like we're home again. Return to the bus. Okay, cool. We take the bus itself then, not the House of Spiders. Bus, sweet bus. The chair is a little cushioning, but there isn't anything like it out there. Damn, this is your ride? Hella badass. Oh, is Kira with us now? Between the two individuals who were looking rather pleased at Kira's astonishment, Hohenheim squeezed through to warn us about some things. Okay, Hohenheim's here. I asked Alan to set the coordinates somewhere as close as possible to the nest. Oh, okay. We'd use Mephi to travel inside House of Spiders. Okay. Okay, we use the house. We drive the bus through house. Don't hesitate to hit the brakes, because if by any chance there's a car driving behind you, it'll crash into the bus. Nods. So what you two doing here on the bus? Decided to join a better team, and did ya? I must admit to a certain degree of interest in hearing of your exploits, but to accompany you through them is an entirely different matter, isn't it? I want to hear to adjust your coordinates. Speaking of which, just how did you manage to escape your confinement? I told them I had some stuff to help you with, and they let me out, but to make me scribble some docs. So as for your confinement's hella boring, so I thought I might as well get some air. Say goodbye to while I'm out and about, right? Okay, cool. So he's gonna be stuck with LCE then. You exploited the fact that new hires don't have any grudge against you. I thought I told them to press upon the new hires that prisoners are to be treated as exceptions to the... Right. The person in charge of training is currently checked into a long-term memory recovery ward. More problems stemming from the shortage of manpower. This includes my report. Too many mysteries pile up, like Dante having a sign is something that should have come up in 7. We'll see, because like it's more like, yeah, once again, long form live service story. It's just like they leave a lot of threads, let's say. So it's like they're both here to see us go. Well then, time for a valediction, I suppose. Perhaps I've grown far too used to seeing your faces. Saying goodbye doesn't come as easy as expected. Ah. Another day of reunion awaiting the future. Appreciate it such a reunion as it has low chance of occurring. She's gonna be wearing the wayward passenger ego suit. We'll see if she gets given one actually, yeah. We'll see. I'm not very partial to mathematical statistics like the probability theory. Precision is dead right. Well then. Hey, Yoshihide, what? I wouldn't say we're family exactly, but... Listen, there's a lot of stuff I want to say to you, and a lot of stuff I want to hear from you, okay? So, SYL. Did I do that right? Acronymize into L. And call me Ryoshu, not Yoshihide. Prefer the echoes of that name. After a round of goodbyes, the two disembark. And no sooner had the machinery clicked in, the bus wheels began to turn, bringing us closer and closer towards the radiant portal, massive enough to engulf the bus hull. Off to our next destination, I guess. Where are we headed? Dante inquires about next destination, Virgilus. Long form is one thing, but isn't new, but a lot of things need to be cleared up. Just 9. I mean, I'm fine with 9 being cleared up. I think it's more just like the sign thing is too vague right now anyway. It's like they mentioned the sign thing, but then it's like, okay, yeah, Damien's group has the sign. And it's like, okay, yeah, we know Dante has the sign because they can see Sinclair's sign. But then it's like, these shrug and it's like, we don't know yet. It's just like left for the future. It's just reminding us, see, like, yeah, it's a mystery, but it's like, we don't know yet. Maybe it will be next time we fight her. I mean, it's pretty much just addressing the fact that they are interested in him, but it's also like, yeah, they're not going to reveal anything about him yet. It's just like, there's interest in him, but it's like, it's too soon to say anything. And also, they pretty much say because the sign is like only like Dante has it. They need more people with the sign to further confirm facts and stuff. But like, obviously it's Damien's group, and it's like, cool, they're not gonna come with us, are they? And Sonia and Damien's group, and it's like, we're not friends with them, are we? So yeah. Was the answer to that question ever led to anything that's not downright bizarre? Give a faint knowing smile to confirm Ishmael's pessimistic remark. Delivered a comment that sounded too light-hearted. Downright bizarre, is it? Let me just say that it's high time we face such a sight. Our next destination is District 14. In other words, Manager Dante, en route to N-Corp. We're going there after all? N-Corp? Plenty of faces I'd rather not see. As the rest of the sinners voiced their gripes about disconnecting with N-Corp, Meso probably had the most amount of history of the wing. Flipped up open his newspaper like usual and began to reading it with the same interesting expression. As though for him, none of this changed anything. Okay, yeah, he's not going to be like agonizing over it compared to like, let's say Ishmael and Heathcliff. Departing, vroom vroom. With that, the bus resumed its journey to yet another tale. Okay. I do wonder for the rerun, the rerun who become an ID. Like maybe they can do like an ID for Alan maybe. I can imagine maybe Alan actually could be an ID. You expect one scene of him going insane, maybe during the canto itself, probably. Jinlord, and then Ted ID. Ha. Crystal, Matthias, Racer, Ryoshu, Greg, some closure, or just like some, yeah, just to come at peace. And then yeah, Honheim and Kira. Sinclair wasn't. I mean, because Sinclair already got some good stuff, some like stuff during Spring Cultivation, which leads into obviously future certain Sinclair. But yeah, and then obviously we get some elaboration on Araya and Ryoshu's situation. So it's pretty much like an epilogue essentially. Something the Blood Fiends but yeah. But I enjoyed that myself. Like, it's not as like rambunctious as like other intervallos, but it's pretty much an epilogue type deal, yeah. Uncategorized? Okay. I mean, I think there's like some parts where like, yeah, the fights, like, you didn't need the extra index fight. But yeah. Okay, yeah, we get the sign here then as well. Having what it takes to lead, last one to see the sign. I decided to table that question too. I see he researched a period of time, maybe similar to the ones as origins, or okay, yeah, you know little about it. The two episodes, okay, yeah. It's just questions, yeah. They literally say like, it's just questions begetting questions. It's like, yeah, we don't know. It's very much we don't know. It's like, it's just questions bringing more questions. So we just don't know. We just don't know. We just don't know type deal. Okay, cool. This was fun. Alright, we'll call it here though. I didn't expect this one to be too long, but it is actually 6.5. We'll be back next week. We'll actually start Kaname Date next week, as well as Marfusha. I don't think that game's too long, but we'll see how we do that one. Hostily characterized before we get assigned, since we don't know what O-Corp does. There's like so many corps, yeah. I mean, we'll see how that goes. And like, obviously there's the Wing War they got, so maybe we'll see some other corps during the Wing War that's gonna happen. Maybe. But we'll see. Okay, cool. Balloon People incident. Ha. But yeah, it's like lots of things obviously kept vague, but it's a nice wrap up, let's say, for the canto. Just helps like wrap things up for a good part. It's also like, okay, the time votes inside the House of Spiders are just there. It's like they're a plot point for Araya to get messed up by time, but it's like, obviously you can say Hermes made Rien put it there, but it's like, it's essentially just there for the plot point. There's no reason why the time votes were there otherwise in the House of Spiders. But then it's also like, yeah, it's weird. Okay, cool. Well, not weird, more just like, just Hermes did it, lol. But yeah, alright, on to next week then. Catch you next time. Bye bye for now. Bye bye. Oops, right, I was recording this here. I forgot about that. This is when I recorded the thing. Alright, bye bye.